I think we're good.
We are good.
Yep. I think we're about to get this thing underway.
They're just finishing up a few warm-up balls.
This is going to be exciting.
This is going to be great. This is Jerry Gonzales and Caela versus Tenz and Stephanie.
Yep.
I try last names, but that's just not happening today. So, Jerry and Caela versus Tenz and Stephanie. We've got Steph Ford, who's a 366, Tenz Lama, who's a 573, Caela, who's a 573, and Jerry, who's a 494. So on paper, Steph and Tenz are a 939, and Caela and Jerry are a 1067. And I'm sure they were all under 1050 when they registered.
Yep.
That people go up over. This has gone on for 3 months now.
Yeah, I think we started this in January.
Yeah. So Kenneth, great to be here with you.
Absolutely.
I'm April Erfman.
Yeah.
And we actually played the winner of this match.
We're partnered up in this thing, and I'm looking forward to see who we get to play.
Right? It's one of these guys, and then the winner of our match plays Palm and Rebecca.
Yep.
Because they've already played out their side of the bracket. Palm and Rebecca are playing the championship match.
Yeah. And
who did they play against? Who's
they
in the
played Bobby
match?
and Khalees.
Bobby and Khalees, that's right. Bobby and Khalees will be in the consolation match.
They had one heck of a comeback because they were
sure did.
down.
They sure did. They were down like 5-1 or something.
I think it was 4-1, maybe 5-1.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And they came all the way back. Palm's just amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
I was talking about it earlier. I've played Scotch with Palm before. We hold the record of tournament break-and runs. In one tournament, we did 8 break-and runs.
I want to know what the percentage of that is, since you're the stat person now.
I wish I was doing stats back then because it was phenomenal. I wish I had gotten video of it all, honestly.
At least 10% of your games.
It was something.
I mean, 8 break-and runs, that'd be 80 games played for 10%. Probably not that much.
I don't know if it's that long.
Maybe 20%. 40 games sounds about right.
Yeah. 40 games over the course of a tournament.
Sounds about right. I mean,
5 or 6 rounds, depending on if you go through the front side or the back side.
Yeah, and you're doing races to 5. If you go hill, that's 9 games a round.
So maybe 45, 50 games.
Yeah. I mean, even
doing
then,
math.
yeah, and even then, I mean, if you play 40 games and do 8 break-and runs, that's still 20%. That's still pretty damn good.
Yeah, it was a disgusting amount of break-and runs. Because we lost our first round and then had to go through the backside.
So you definitely played way more than that then.
Oh, we played lots.
You know, that's the fun way to win a tournament, though, is lose the first round and then you just, bear down, as everybody says, and just push through the entire rest of the tournament.
For sure. Well, it's one of those things where morning pool and the struggle is real. I have a real hard time with that first match and waking up and getting my pool brain on. By, nightfall, I'm good to go. But that first round is always tough, which is actually one of the reasons I love this tournament, because these are scheduled matches. It's 3 o'clock Mountain Time. We're just getting started. Nobody's been playing all day. This has been leading up to it. So it's really nice to have been rested and be ready to play. Oh, there's the flip.
Yep.
Steph with the flip. I cannot tell who won yet.
What's up, y'all?
They're still all getting settled. Hey, Aaron.
What's happening, champion?
Aaron Hara. What's up, buddy? How's
April's
it going?
other partner.
April's going to win both, huh?
Looks like it.
Well, we got one down. We just got to get Kenneth there now.
She's just carrying us.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Statistically, she carried us, too.
Be ready. I'm going to make you work, too. It's fine.
That's all right. Let's go.
And then she's going to nerd out and tell you how much better she shot than you.
Looking forward to it.
Probably true. I'm also going to try to keep stats for this match. We'll see how that goes.
Alrighty, looks like Tenz and Steph
Won the lag.
Or
the flip.
Yep.
The flip. They get to break.
Miss Pfeffany and Tenz.
Pfeffany stored.
Ever since I've seen that, and I can't call her Stephanie. Yeah.
You can't unsee it. I think it was Jonesy who got her a jersey that says Feffany.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Is he on her team? Or
I
is
don't
she
know.
on his team?
No. So
Oh.
on Tuesday night, we're going to be playing Jonesy, John Baca, Hector Cisneros, Scotty Mullins Jr., and Bo Solano.
That sounds like so much fun.
It's going to be a good match.
Oh, look, there's Aaron doing a little cameo through saying hello to everybody, giving them what's up. This is a good match. Caela is so amazing. She is part of the Hall of Fame from VNEA. She plays like that high 600 level speed. It's pretty amazing to watch. I expect some really good pool today.
Yeah. And, one of the more, I know it was a scratch, but one shot that I remember in this tournament that she did, she pulled off one heck of a jump. And it was a great shot. Just unfortunately, just kissed it just off the cue ball, just right and scratched in the
Dude, I know how that goes.
Pocket.
You make something amazing and scratch. It happens. It's hard to control those jumps.
Yeah, no, it was a beautiful jump, but just the unfortunate outcome.
All right, this is Steph breaking.
And we are underway.
Steph goes with a
looks like a dry break. So it looks like Caela's going to be up to shoot first to determine if they're going to be solids or stripes.
So I like doing it this way, having the higher level player come out, pick the balls, make the plan. I always get paralyzed with indecision. I like all the things, right?
Sure.
So you could do the 14 or you could do the 3. Both the cuts are not super easy here.
No.
But you have the option at either ball. The balls that are clustered by the 8 I don't love, so I might try to get those stripes and take that 14.
Yeah, stripes look a little more appealing. I think the 13 goes in the top right corner for sure. It may even just kiss off the 5 and go in the bottom right as well. I'm not saying that for an opening shot. I'm just saying down the road.
Yeah, that's not what I want to start with. Let's declare first. So
yeah.
It looks like she's going after that 14. Ooh. All right, still open.
Just a little bit of an undercut.
Bringing Tenz to the table.
Yep. And it looks like she kind of messed up that 5, 13, 12-ish area up. So.
It changed it, right? Now all those solids that were clustered around the 8 before, the 8's been moved out of there. So now they all look like they could go in that bottom left pocket.
Yeah. You can get a good angle on the 4 and then just kind of pile into that, move the 2 and the 7 towards the long rail that way.
I still think I like stripes better, but the 5's blocking things too. So.
Right.
Yep, there goes Tenz taking those stripes.
Trying to just bust everything out. Wasn't the greatest lie.
What did he leave her? She's got the 15 maybe?
I think the 13's just in the way.
Can we get an overhead? Where's the button?
Yeah.
All right, we're just going to
I don't know what happened to the overhead camera, but sorry about that, guys.
Maybe Johnny will come back here and check on us at some point.
Yeah. It says overhead 1. Normally that's the button that works, and for some reason it wasn't working.
All right, so if that 15 doesn't go, what else can you do? She can hit the 15 into the little 2-8 stack and try to hide underneath the 5-6.
Yeah, I don't mind that. The only problem is I don't want to push my 15 into the pile along with it, which is kind of what it would almost look like. You could actually use the 14, since you got to break it out anyway, and just thin the 14 to the long rail by the 6.
There's no 14. What 14?
Or 12, sorry, 12 ball. My bad. Got a little mix up with my numbers
I think she's 13 in the side. Does it go past the 1? Oh, okay. All right, so she got the 12 ball kind of out of complete jail. There's a shot on the 12 where you can just dink it and put it in front of the 5-6 and take the pocket so they can't get there. So that's not a terrible layout. We've got Jerry coming to the table.
Yep, first look at Jerry. Let's see what he decides to do. He's got the 1 ball kind of all day. Not an easy cut, but it's a pull shot.
taking the 1. That's a good long shot. I mean, it leaves it leaves Tenz doubled up. Oh,
With
and he made it.
authority.
It's like that.
You know, there's a part of me that was actually kind of looking at the safety where you thin the 5 and put it in front of the 12, just down here to retake the pocket and leave the cue ball up table. I was looking at that for a minute there. If you wanted to play safety, just because, again, from here, I think
Caela can make the 5 and pick that off now.
Yeah.
She could also just play behind the 3. And, like, if she bumps that 3 out just a little bit so he can't see the 3, 11, or the 9.
Right.
Like, and you block the 12 because it's super tight on that rail and can't get around there. That's a pretty good safety, too. You just don't shoot. You just pass.
She might try to break out the 7 and 2 here. Oh, she's playing inside.
Yeah, she's not breaking anything out. She's getting him on the 4. The 4
You know
breaks
what?
out everything
That's
else.
that's a great leave to break it out. I think he might be able to just kiss off the 2. 7's probably not going to move, but it's going to definitely bump into
Just
the
watch
2 and
the
8.
The 8 off the 13 in the side is yucky. Like, there's things that can happen.
Yeah, I think the 8 runs into the 11. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, put it right back. Just a little too hard.
She's still got the 6. That's makeable. And I think there's more space between the 7 and the 2 now.
I think so too. It's hard to say. You may have to just throw the 7 in if it goes in. I don't think with the 12 being there, I don't think she can break out, kind of come across and break back into it, because I think the 12 is going to push the cue ball a little bit up table. If you cut this 6 in,
I don't know if you can spin it and go off the 12 and still hold it to get just between the 15-9.
Yeah.
Hit watch. We got hit watch. You want to go do a hit watch?
Yes.
Kenneth going down for the hit watch. Kenneth doing the phone. We do record things here. We want to make sure we get it right. We have technology. We can also do the replay on YouTube, but it's nice when they're on the phone and you can see everything. It's a good. I think it was a good hit. Oh, is it going to bump it? Oh, nice try, Kate.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah, so that still causes a little problem. You might be able to follow that in if you have the right angle. It's also blocking the ball.
That was a good hit.
Sure, it looked like a good hit from here. And then she almost got lucky and had the 12 ball come back and make the 6.
Right.
Ooh, okay. So that was Tenz. We're back to Steph. 14 to the... Come back over to the right side of the table. Oh, okay. Oh, she went around those balls. That's such a good shot.
Yeah.
Because she got him good on that 15. He might have the perfect angle to follow that in. Just take the pocket.
Yep,
Okay.
he's going to try to leave the cue ball pretty straight. So you're almost forcing them to take the 2 here a little bit. They have the option for the 3,
What?
but
You could take the 3. I don't know if the 7... Well, the 7 must not go then.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here.
So Jerry rightly calls a timeout.
I mean, it's tough. I'm wondering if you can actually muster up enough top English to come out and just try to just bump those balls, if anything, with the 3. But
Yeah, well, you don't want to just bump. Like, you have to get the 2 in front of the 8 or tie something up somehow.
Right.
So that it's funky, because otherwise you're leaving them on a wide open table, ball sitting in pockets. I mean, easy ways to get places. So
right.
that's not ideal. Although, that looks like it also might bank. Like, right around that 8 ball, you might be able to bank the 2, leave them behind the 7.
I think he can only see the right side of the 2, so I don't know if he could bank it. He's going to draw it back.
A little bit. It's a good shot, Jerry. I think she can see that. I think he might have got her perfect. She might be able to throw that
possible.
right in.
I think she's going to have to throw this in.
But she's got enough of that ball to do it.
Yeah.
There's a couple balls in my match on Friday that I had to throw in, and it's fine. Where does the 2 wind up? Where does the 8 wind up? Ooh, not enough throw. And that's what I mean. The 2 and the 8, they could have gotten a little funky like that. So.
And, you just block the 10 balls now, so the 10 doesn't really have a home unless you're banking long table, I think, to the top right corner.
It's safe-ish, right? But she could play safe back, right? If she puts them back on the short rail, and the 8 blocks both of those pockets, now they're kicking at both of their balls.
Right, just thin the 9 and kind of come up.
Yeah. She doesn't have to make this. She just has to watch her cue ball.
Oh, she's using the 15.
That's
pretty good.
Kind of what I was talking about. If you just go down table, the 8 blocks everything. But this way they have a shot on the 2. It does, I think it banks into maybe half a pocket.
Yeah, I think you can bank it back and break out the 7 in the same stroke. Oh, so Jerry's going to play safety right back.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I think Tenz can see the 9 pretty full, looks like.
He can see the 9. He can't see the 15. Because if he can see the 15, it looks kind of straight.
Yeah, if you could see the 15, take the 15. I think he can only see the 9. I think that 7's playing pretty big there. And so, well, this would be interesting because, you can make the 9 and have a decent angle for the 15-12 combo to still break out the 10. But, I don't know, he can see the 15.
Yeah, he kind of played safe, but he didn't quite get there.
Just a bit short. So Caela can make this 2 ball, but it's a matter of how she's going to break out the 7. I don't think she's going to want to move her soldiers too much. I think she's going to want to just push the 2 ball kind of closer to the pocket to kind of get that breakout opportunity for the next shot.
Yeah, I think Tenz might not have been going that safe. He wants to give them a shot because he doesn't want to deal with the 7. He gave them kind of a funny angle. You can't really break out the 7 from there. She's going to have to do something fancy.
Yep, and Caela called safe. She waved her hand.
She's going to put him right behind the 8. Nope. Just getting a breakout ball down there. That's good. You can break that out with the 2 from a lot of places on the table.
Yeah, and I kind of like that because this way you're not running into the 7, right? You're going to make the 2 and really run full into that 10. Now, the only thing you have to worry about at that angle, depending on where the cue ball is, obviously, is hitting the 10 too full that you kind of double kiss off it and it doesn't move.
Well, I think they're playing safe. Hopefully she blocks the view with the 8 or with the 15, but block that view of the 2. Get on there. Oh,
wow.
That's nasty.
All right.
That's nasty. Can we get some fire? Good job, Steph.
That was dirty.
That was nasty little safety. I love it. She's good at those little touchy shots. She came off the road. That's a long way to have that line to come into a ball.
Right.
And if it doesn't get quite close enough, you're in no man's land. You sold out. So that was a great shot, Stephanie.
Yeah.
And now what's he going to do? 3-rail kick it? 15's in the way. Here we go. Big shot.
A lot of right English.
1, 2, 3. Into the 15.
And in
scratch.
the drink.
Wah, wah.
So, if you're 10s, how are you breaking out your 10 ball right here?
That is a great question.
Because you don't really have soldiers
downfield.
downfield.
What if you play safe, use the 10, make the 7, lock the cue ball up to the 2? Because even if you leave it under the 2, like the 9 ball's blocking it all the way down, what are they going to do? The 8 ball's big.
I'm almost wondering, actually, if the 9's not blocking it enough. Because I'm trying to look at the path. If you might be able to cheat it in just a hair.
I think he's going to get himself ball in hand again. Is he going to make this ball?
He might just try to throw it down there.
Oh, and now they have a breakout ball. And they left it so they can't see it. The 8 looks like it's blocking a whole lot of the 2. Maybe not. They might have an edge.
You can see the 2 from here, and I think what Caela's gonna do.
You can't see the right side of the 2 though, right? To make it.
Right.
Right. So you can see it though to hit it, which will hit out the 10, which you don't want to do.
Well, you can play it slow and kind of roll
the
up
10,
on the.
Make the 9.
No, so you hit the left side of the 2 ball, make the 9, and kind of leave the cue ball down here.
So you don't hit the 10 at all.
So you're barely gonna tap the 10 back and towards the rail, if anything.
I don't know if that fixes your problem, but
I don't think it does either.
Defense.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. You're just kind of guarding the 10 at this point.
Well, then they kick at the 12, and then maybe you get a 3-ball combo to get out.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of ifs on that.
You could actually just really thin hit the 7, so you're not moving it too much. With some right English, make the 9 and bring the cue ball back all the way up table. It's a possible shot too.
Yeah, but they'll have the 12. I mean, you go up table. I'm sure that helps you.
Sure, but I think where the 12 sits, it may be still hard to break out the 10. Because if you make this 9, then you just got rid of their breakout ball. You're not giving them ball in hand, and you're making it kind of funky for them to break out the 10 anyway.
Oh, she might be going for your shot. She might.
I think she's just
she's
making
just
the 9.
making it. She's not even messing with it. Intentional foul is a safety. There is a breakout there. You can use the 12 and slide into it, but that pushes the 7 closer to the pocket.
You could make the 15 in the side pocket over there and just give yourself an angle to come forward into the 10.
I hate that, but yes.
You know?
I like using the, I don't know. Maybe there's a safety. I still like the safety where you take the 10, push the 7 in, and leave them locked up on the 2. She might be trying your shot.
Hmm.
She's just going to make it.
She might be playing safe, trying to
Safe
hide behind
hide
the 8 again.
Yeah, that's probably a good.
I don't.
Oh, into the 8. She got a rail, though.
Yeah?
All right, so now that Jerry's up, he's got the 2. Can he cut it thin enough to?
I think you're gonna bump this 10. It's gonna come out, push
and leave yourself the 7. Perfect.
Yeah, it's gonna push the 7 more this way because it's gonna hit the right side of the 10. Coming off the rail, push the 7 out towards the pocket. But you don't want to hit this hard because if you hit this hard, the cue ball squirts out more.
Yeah, this is a soft shot from ways. Yeah, didn't quite get there.
No, it looked like he made the 2 off the 7.
So Jerry pockets another ball, but kind of missed his shape.
Now the 7's off the rail, so you could see Caela kick at this and just barely tap the 7.
You still are gonna leave the kick on the 12.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have full view of the 15 too.
Maybe. Super soft one. Oh, ball in hand, and she knocked it out. That's a tough one. It's a good try on the make or the safe. It was like the idea was right?
Correct. Yeah.
She was a little bit high up off that rail.
Reading some of the comments, Harley, I ran out on Stephanie Ford last Friday night, or technically Friday night.
Yeah. Good job, Harley.
Sean, good defense by
Steph. Harley's one of these up-and-comers on the Friday nights. I believe he might be 12.
Okay.
Harley's awesome.
And then Juan, excited for this match. It's going to be a good one.
What's up, Juan? I heard Juan joined everybody's team for your match. You fight over the Juan. And I saw him on a bunch of patches on Facebook, too, this weekend. I don't know what he was doing.
No,
he was winning.
That was when we were down at regionals in the Springs.
Oh, did that just pop up? I hate when it does that.
I think he just changed the picture because he's a champion in himself.
All right, Tenz took a timeout, and that's a really good time to take a timeout.
Yep. See what you want to do, how you want to move these balls. I think I'm pretty sure the 10 goes by the 12. So you got that. You're gonna push the 12 out. I'm kind of trying to figure out if he's trying to just leave the cue ball up table for the 15 next, so he doesn't have to worry about where the 12 lands. Yep.
Ooh, that's nice. Good shot,
beautiful.
Tenz. All she's got to do is make it. Would you take the 12 first so he's shooting the 15? I mean, he got a really good on it.
I was looking at that. I just don't like the angle on 12 because the cue ball's going to come out. And even if you were to use a bunch of top right English, you're going to probably bump into the 8, leaving a back cut on the 15.
She made it perfect.
Yeah, I don't mind this. You gave a good angle to just draw back. You're probably going to come off the rail.
Are you drawing or are you going forward? And
I'm
are you
drawing.
going real first to get up? No, real first doesn't help you here. You just gotta.
I'm just drawing this back.
Oh, you turned it and got a funky little aim. All right, so are you playing safe? Or are you trying to bank? It's such a good bank. Oh, I would bank that. But it's because the 7's on that back rail, you can play safe. I'm gonna just kind of tip off that 8 ball, leave them on the left side. Maybe the 8 ball gets in between the two.
This is a good shot. I mean, you're fairly straight for the bank. So if you play the stop shot, I think you're good. You're going to pretty much play that 8 ball pocket speed, and that cue ball, pretty much sits right where the 8 is. So I don't mind that.
I'm so not playing this pocket speed. When I play these pocket speed, they go too wide. I like just hitting them with authority. 8 ball, go in the side.
Depends on your determination to win this game. She's playing the safe. What a good save.
Oh, that's so good. She hit that so good. Fire for Steph. That's a good save. All right, making Jerry kick at it. I like that. If he's going to get it, he's got to earn it.
Yep.
And it's doable, right? It's sitting on that first diamond. He's sitting in the pocket.
Yep.
So there's a lot of math there that you could do to get there.
Got to hit it with a little bit of speed because you don't want that cue ball to die out towards that rail.
Well, I tipped it.
Good hit.
And left Tenz a shot.
A little bit of a back cut all the way down.
A little bit. Tester, it's not easy, but...
Yeah, and you use a little bit of top.
Tenz is a 573. He's the high. He should be able to make that.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
All right.
Thank you, Tenz.
All right. Tenz and Steph go up 1-0.
Good job, guys. All right, Steph up to rack and break. Yep, those defenses win games, man. Listen to Sean. Sean rooting for his woman.
Defense.
Let's go. I mean, she could have banked it. I love that bank there, but man, it was such a juicy little bank. You slam it right into the side. But that shot, she hit it perfect. She got it, made him kick at that ball, and left Tenz a shot that he could definitely make. It was much easier than the bank, right?
Right. And I mean, right now it's the first game. Let's get our safeties out of the way. Let's get into that rhythm of do I have to go for this right now? We're not down 3-0, 4-0, whatever it may be.
No, that's when the pressure's getting to you, and you just want to just make it. And
get back in rhythm. Get back in stroke.
Yep. The patience, the take your time, stay calm, deep breaths, all that stuff.
Yep.
It all comes into play. Right now everyone's hungry. We just started. I think those first couple games, they're neck and neck and neck and neck, and everybody's super fighting for it and still warming up still.
Yeah.
By the time you get to the end, like you're warmed up and now you're hitting a gear and running through it. It's a little bit different, right? These beginning games, there's a lot going on with the stream, with the lights, with everything, and just settling in, right? There's a settle in period.
Yeah.
Does that dry again?
Stephanie with another dry break. Where are we on the tournament? How many more teams? PS good shooting April. Pretty sporty with a jump cue. April, Air, Earthman. I like that. Safety was very effective.
That's really funny.
So right now they are playing to get into the top 4 for this match. April and I will play the winner of this game. I believe the other end of the bracket has already finished out. So Palm and Rebecca have moved into the finals. Bobby and Khalees are going to be playing
the consolation match.
Yep. So, I want to go back to a point you made earlier. I think you have 2 types of players, and I'm on one side of the spectrum for this, because when I come out and start shooting, I'm fairly aggressive in the beginning and don't look for safeties probably like I should be in the beginning. I'm trying to get that first couple wins just generated and going, and I slow down my game as I'm playing.
Why wouldn't you start slow and stay slow?
I don't know.
Slow and
I don't
low,
know.
that is the
I don't
tempo.
know. It just
that's where you're winning. Like, maybe there's something to that.
Yeah.
They could break and run here. This is actually a runnable table. 13, 14, 10. I think that combo goes.
I thought that was a dry break. Was it not?
Oh, it was. You're right. Steph. Ouch. It was a dry break, and then Jerry missed the opening shot.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But on the other side of the spectrum, I mean, Stephanie's just playing defenses to start out, and she's a shooter, so she, I've seen her be aggressive a little bit, but she wants to start out really slow and just play those defenses, and it worked. So maybe I should change that.
Well, it's something to think about incorporating into games early. Sometimes the defenses don't present themselves as obviously as in later games,
Well, like for that bank, for instance, for me, I'm in that boat where I'd rather go for that bank. I feel like, okay, that's, a fairly simple bank, and I'm going to earn that one. Now, if I miss,
but wouldn't
I
you
just
say
sold out.
now that you watched it, like, isn't it smarter to play it the way
Absolutely.
that she did? She didn't have to take the hard shot.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
yeah, it's glory. Like, okay, I made the glory shot, but better to make them kick it, give Tenz a way easier shot. Like, the percentages on all of their shots was much higher.
Exactly. And so that's what I'm saying. For me, like, maybe I should look into actually just changing the way that I shoot that.
I think we all struggle with that a little bit.
But, when the pressure's on, I'm in that aggressive mode.
I, too, am a very aggressive player, so I completely understand. I've been dialing it back for a long time, and I think that's part of the argument I have in my head every time is like, oh, do I take it? I can make that. I know I can. Or do I play responsibly and play the safety? And the safety marches on, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Safeties win games.
I will tell you, playing Saratoga made me look at safeties a lot more different.
Oh, Saratoga will shine up your safety game, man. Especially in the beginning, because you can only hit one ball, and there's so many blockers everywhere.
Right.
How did you do up in Saratoga?
I won.
You won what?
The classic for Saratoga. I
Oh,
beat
the
Ben in the
Sunday
final,
one?
yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
great. All my teammates are winning.
Yeah.
That was a great tournament. Congrats to all of the winners, and thank you so much to all the hosts. EJ and those guys are so wonderful up there, and the hot springs are nice. They run such a nice, smooth tournament for the Wyoming Open, and we had like 30, 35 people from Denver that went out to Saratoga, Wyoming.
Yep.
It was amazing.
Oh, yeah. No, that's... after going, it's definitely one of those tournaments you want to go back to.
It had a lot of ladies there this year. That's what I heard.
Yeah?
Well, a lot of these fine gentlemen in Wyoming, Utah, some other Montana places that come down for it, they don't see the ladies play like we see them play here in Denver.
Yeah.
And my goodness, they were a little surprised at all the ladies that were beating them out of the tournament.
Oh, sure.
So the comments were pretty funny. I hope we do it again next year. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Woo,
What a nice shot by Caela with the bridge.
Can we get some fire for that?
Yeah, we got a little fire.
What a shot, Caela.
And left Jerry pretty good here. Jerry's got options. I think the 1 goes by the 10.
Jerry with the 2.
I almost would have liked taking the 3 first, because you actually had a decent angle on it to come make the 3 and come back out, maybe even for the 1 or the 2.
She's got the 5 or the 7 now, though. Those are close. It's nice to have an angle and take one of them out now.
Well, my problem is just that 3 is tricky because
Hopefully you use a 6 to get down there for the getting to the right side of it, right? You
Right,
get the right
right,
spot
right.
on the 6, and you can just roll up for it. then that would be fine. And that might lead to the 1 going up table so that solves that part of
Well, I think, like I said, I think the 1 goes by the 10. Not by much, but I think it does go by. And so you could actually, if you get fairly straight on the 1, make the 1 and leave the cue ball down there and then pot the 3 in the side.
Ew.
I know how much you love side pockets.
All. I would never, ever try to play that. I mean, if you stick me there, fine, but that was never my plan. 7 and come out for the 6. Ooh, okay, 7. Took the pocket, though. You know, that's going to make stripes a little more tricky. That 13's going to be tougher, for sure.
So what's your starting ball here if you're Tenz?
I'm taking the combo
Just
out.
take the combo right away.
Goodbye. I think I can hit that, come up, and leave the 9.
I wonder if he's looking at if he can follow the 13 in.
Not from that angle.
No, I think the 7's just a little too close to the rail. It's possible.
But if you can follow that and lock the cue ball up on the 8 so he can't see the 5, 6, the 1 and the 3 are super tough if you're behind the 8.
Yeah. Just leave the cue ball down here on the short rail. Make it difficult.
Yeah, that 5 goes, though. Oh, Tenz. Nice shot, Tenz.
I like that. I don't know if that was the intention, but I think he got him locked up on that rail.
Hit it real good. That now he's got, so you can't see the 6. I don't think they could see the 1. They might not be able to see the 5 either. You've got to kick at everything. Oh, wow. Tenz, that was a really good shot. Oh.
Good hit.
Good hit. And made the 3 better.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that 9 goes.
I don't think it does.
Well, I'm not sure I would take it anyway. I think if I'm Steph, I'd probably take the combo.
Yeah, because you have the 10 as an insurance ball, right? So you take the combo and try to leave kind of towards the center of the table. Take the 10, then you got the 9 in. Unless that 12 sitting in the pocket, then you may have a 9-12 combo.
All right, here comes the combo. It's not perfect. This is not the ideal angle to take this from.
Sure.
It does go, though. I think that was a nice shot. Good job.
She
and
played
she
it really
left
well.
him any of those balls, right? How do you get on the 9? If the 9 doesn't pass the 3, how do you get on the 9? With the 10, right?
With the 10, yep.
So from here, you take the 12
so I'm taking the 12
and come back up to the middle of the table?
Just draw straight back, take the 14, 10, 9. The only problem is you still have the 13 down here.
You got to do 14, 13.
Maybe the 9 goes.
The 9 better go. The 9 better go. If Tenz left her that, the 9 better go.
Time will tell.
These are always those tricky ones, even if they do go, because you're sliding past that ball. You kind of have to pretend like that ball doesn't exist.
Right.
And sometimes it works. Oh, okay, but took the pocket.
Yep.
Took the pocket.
And, didn't really leave too much out there right there, right? Because now you have to take the 6-5 combo.
Ew.
Unless the 1 slides by just right in that alley between the 10 and the 9.
Oh, well, I guess there is a way, but ew.
I don't like it because what are you going to do about your 3? Right now, that 1 ball is your breakout ball for that 3.
Maybe you slide it back there just to take the pocket and have a breakout ball?
Maybe.
I don't know. Caela's going to play some 4D chess on me. I don't know. I guess you could also hit the 6-5 and try to hide. But it's hard to hide with all those balls. I don't want to give them the 13. 13 is their hardest ball, right? So if I take the 6-5 and miss it, then the cue ball wants to stay down there. So I got to hit it pretty hard or draw out of it. I actually don't mind the draw out of it. But that means you're hitting it really hard and really kind of accurately.
Yeah.
Like hyper accurately to do a combo that way.
Right.
And make it.
Justin saying, let's go Caela and Jerry. Your opponents from Friday.
Yeah, Justin and Tracksuit Troy. They shot real well. That was a fun match.
It looked like it. I tuned in for quite a bit of it. Looked like you guys had a good time.
Dude, Justin made this little ticky shot with the 6.
I saw that off the 8 there, right on the bottom rail. Yep.
It's like that doesn't go. Oh, yeah, it goes if you hit it like that.
No, he hit that beautifully.
What a shot. Caela with the combo. And actually leaves Jerry pretty good. I actually really like that. He might be able to break out the 3. If you hit this hard enough, the cue ball might slide right past that 10 and hit the 3 out and leave them
Right.
the 3 ball going into the opposite corner pocket. That
So
would be
he's calling a
ideal.
timeout here. They're going to take a look at this. I'm curious. I'm very curious if this one ball goes past the 10 and the 9, or if, you know, it could even kiss off the 9. Because if it kisses off the 9, then I mean that should open up the 3 ball.
No, but you already tried that button.
I know, but the camera may be off.
Who turned that camera off?
I don't know.
Who's allowed to do
Let's text Becker.
I just want to see it. Like, wouldn't it be nice to know if the 1 could go? All right, let's see. Jerry takes the 6. I mean, is there a safety you should play here? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think if I'm at the table, this is where
It does go? Richie says it
Oh,
goes.
wow. Richie's been listening in.
Thank you, Richie. I guess I could have also stood up. So
Right.
It's still hard. It's a hard angle to see. But if you take it and it goes, how do you break out the 3? Thank you, Richie. Richie says, I'm sitting right in front of it. It definitely goes.
In which case, you're slow rolling this ball, I think.
It's going to leave such a weird angle if you
Maybe
slow roll it, though.
not. Yeah.
I like hitting this firm. Yeah,
With
go into it.
authority.
Fix it all. That's a great shot. Good job, Jerry.
And you know, does that 3 go by the 9 now? Oh.
Did he make more problems?
Well, I don't know. He solved a problem and may have created another problem. It's the 3 ball now, right? Does the 3 ball go by the 9?
With the perfect angle, maybe.
Or do you take the 3 now into the side?
Oh, how about a carom off the 10 into the side?
Yeah, that's there too.
I mean, if you gotta be good at caroms, but
Sure.
is there a safer shot that you should play? The 1 ball,
You
and
could
control the cue ball and try
Yeah,
to hold it
so-
on that back rail
yeah,
underneath them all?
where you don't need to worry about it is just hit the 1 ball pretty full and just draw straight back and try to leave it on that diamond,
Right, so you could
where the
bank
cue ball
that
is.
one, call safe, and just draw it back towards that pocket. That's not a bad shot.
Right.
3 in the side. Yeah, Adam. Would you carom it or just cut it? Probably just cut it, right? If you can cut it, you should cut it.
Yeah, and just use
And
just
then
a
the
ton
nice thing
of
is
draw.
you don't need to draw. You just it'll come flying off there. It's not going to take a lot of the energy, but if you cut it that thin, so maybe it comes around 3 rails and leaves you the 1 ball underneath the 9. That's the
Yeah, but
corner.
there's a lot of traffic down here, which is why I don't want to try to come around all of it.
Oh, you're definitely moving things.
Right, but that leaves a harder shot on the 1 if you don't get there. That's what
At least
I'd.
you got
That's
a
what
shot
I'd be.
on the 1.
Well, that's what I'd be afraid of. So I'm probably drawing this with bottom left to try to really draw into the rail, and then the left English should cut it back.
I think I like the safety and just bank the 1 and draw. Oh. All right, she likes your cut. Oh, she drills it.
She nailed it.
And she got him shape on the 1.
I'll give
it's
that
long.
a little fire there. Well, that was quick fire.
Quick fire. That's Kelly Fisher. Quick fire.
So the cut on the 1's makeable.
Absolutely.
actually
With
really
a little bit of left, you come out and you leave the 8 ball. Like,
Yeah.
You just come back to middle table on the left side and like you're good to go.
It looks like he's using top right. I don't
I don't know about
like that.
He hit it fat.
And a little firm.
She wouldn't have loved it, but she would have made that shot.
Yep.
That's one of those scratchy 8 ball shots I don't love. When you
Sure.
can see the little dot right there that's
Yep.
like pointing at the pocket. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. That tangent line, I believe, is exactly the tangent line that does not go. All right. So,
Tenz looks like he's calling a timeout. Try to game plan this, what they want to do.
you know, I like taking the timeouts. When we played Justin and Troy on Friday, I counted. They took timeouts every single rack they could.
Looked like they'd already taken a timeout
They
previously.
did not. But that's okay.
We got the stat sheet here.
Yeah, I just marked a timeout. They didn't take a timeout before. At least I didn't see one.
I didn't see one this rack either.
I think that's one of the things about
but-
my stats that I'm learning is like sometimes they're real close to right. Like, did I miss a timeout? I might have.
Sure.
It's like scoring in league. Like, did you get that right? Without a second scorekeeper
Yeah,
to
yeah.
confirm, you're like, it's close. So it's gonna be that way for a little bit until I can get AI to do it all for me.
Sure.
All right, so Tenz, I bet is playing safe. Just gonna make her kick it. Yeah. Yep.
Great save.
Good job. Nice and easy. I don't know if it's a great save, but it's good enough for now. Like, she's not locked up on it all. That's kickable.
See, I feel like that's where again, this is where my aggressive side comes out. I feel like we could have run this out.
Would you jump this?
No. I think that 14's too far in the middle of the table.
I'm not scared of keeping it on the table. That I think I could get over and keep it on the table. I just don't know that I could cut it. Right? I could hit the ball pretty full. I
Sure.
might jump bank it, but I'm not sure I could cut it that thin
Right.
from here. I'm more likely to airball trying to cut that thin.
Yeah, I like the kick here. I mean, you're hitting third diamond or so with a little bit of running English.
Well, if you look, those balls are almost at the same latitude, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be somewhere near center pocket. Ooh, around it. Yikes.
All right, so we got ball in hand for Tenz and Steph.
Tenz is a smart cookie.
Yep.
All right, where do you start ball in hand? The 10 ball across just to get it out? Or do you just take the 9?
I'm
get it
taking the
out of
9,
way?
playing the stop shot. I'm taking
Playing
the
a
9,
stop shot?
play
What, are
stop
you
shot.
leaving me in the side? Don't
yeah.
do that.
Yeah, that's
That
open
is
all
zero
day.
ways I want to make that ball on the side.
I mean, you could start with the 10 now and just make that in the
That's
side.
what I'm saying. You take the 10 now and make it in the corner, not the side.
You could do that too.
Stop shot, leave you the 9, and that takes care of that. But 0 times I want to take a long shot, cut shot into the side. Those are hard. Unless you're Caela, apparently.
That's fairly open right there.
I like this shot. There you go. Nice shot, Steph.
So you cutting this 9 in next?
Yep. Cut the 9 in with some bottom right and try to get her third diamond-ish. There you go.
Leave for the 14. Mm.
Again, she can also play safe. She could cut the 13 and play the cue ball underneath the 8.
Could come at the 14 and just get the cue ball underneath the 8 ball for the 13 in the side. I know you hate side shots. I like side shots.
I know. Most people do.
Nice
What
shot.
a shot! What a shot! Quick fire!
Quick fire. Now Tenz just needs to roll up. Actually, he may have a good
You
angle
might
just to draw this
that.
back.
Draw
Yeah.
that back like 6, even a little further back than he is now.
Yep. Perfect.
Nice, perfect. I think she can do this.
She's not on the
I love
rail.
when they
It's fairly
lead
straight.
you like this. You're like, this is a makeable ball. Thank you for not making the 8 ball crazy.
Mike Meyer saying great shot, Caela earlier. Soren, nice.
Get in there.
Alrighty.
Good job. Way to go, guys.
See, it's funny.
2-0.
I've commented on quite a few of these games now, and you know the safety play from everybody that I've commented on. It's like I need to incorporate that into my game, and I just, for whatever reason, can never get over that hump to do so. But it's really interesting to see everybody else do it. And
How big is your
it's
ego?
Very effective.
How big is your ego? If every shot is I can make it, I can make it,
I know.
I can make it. Like at some point you gotta argue with your ego that
I
I
know.
can make it, but should I?
Right.
Just because you can drive with your feet doesn't mean you should.
Nice out.
Way to go, guys. Nice out. That's going to put Steph and Tenz up 2-0 on Caela and Jerry. You know, those racks honestly could go either way. Caela and Jerry are getting down to like the last ball.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
And then Tenz is coming with some smart safeties and just kind of torturing out the end of it.
Right. I mean, you put them in one ball jail, right? I mean, it's pretty easy to play safety at that point.
As long as that one ball's not sitting in a pocket, sure.
Sure.
But yeah, there's something to playing smarter, not harder, making them kick at some balls. That all helps quite a bit, especially in this format where, you know, every ball counts.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Steph, let's go and try.
So another dry break from Stephanie. Now, the first opening shot on this one is not easy. Could cut the 1 into the side. Again, difficult shot. Oh, she can see the 10. I did not see that angle there.
That looks straight.
Yeah.
Boom.
I was looking at everything kind of around it.
And then she left in the 11. Or the 12.
Or
Nice.
the 13.
Nice.
Or the 15. Jerry's got options here.
They very well might run this out. This is a very nice table. It was a very nice break.
Yep, I could see it.
It also could get funny because there's a couple of these balls that you have to get on the right side. Like right now, if you take that 13, does it go off the 1 and do something weird?
Well,
Get around it to play the 11?
I kind of like drawing and trying to just kind of hitting the top side of the 5 so you can get a good angle on the 11. Because that ball's fairly straight. You have a slight back cut. So I think you can actually avoid the 5 altogether. Looks like she's playing with top.
I think she's going around it for the 11. See what I mean? You run into balls, it gets a little weird. She made it.
You know what, though? She left him a good angle to make the 9 in the side and get really good shape on the 11.
2 rails around for the 11.
You don't even need 2 rails.
I don't know if he can hold it. He tried to hold it, caused him to undercut it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what Tenz and Steph can do here.
You know what? Most of their shots are weird, right? The 3 ball goes, you run into the 1. The 2 ball goes, you might run into the 8.
6 ball is a little funky.
Because this 15's... It might pass the 15.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
might.
it might.
But it might not.
These are all the big questions,
All right,
right?
so there's the 5, and he opens it up. I like that shot. Good job.
Yep.
Tenz. Good choice. So she's got the 1 or the 4 if she's more comfortable with it. She could take the 3, though. It's a bit of a cut.
Yeah.
If I'm partners with Tenz, I'm probably taking the 1 and letting him deal with the 3.
Yep. Just make your ball.
Go.
Oh, no.
Rattle, rattle.
Okay, so if you're Caela here, do you take this 11 now?
Yes. Do you think if you take the 9 now, you'll be able to come back for it later?
No.
Right. And it's not, I mean, she's close to it. It's not a terribly bad cut. Boop. No problem. Heart of the pocket.
So you actually have a decent angle on the 14-15 combo. Not saying
Why?
I like. I'm
No,
not saying I
why?
want to
Why
take
would you-
it.
the
I'm not
14's the
saying I
outball.
want to.
It's 9, 15, 14 in the side, and then 8 in the corner. Ideally.
Ideally, yes.
But getting from the 15 to the 14 is going to be a little tricky, and not having that pocket where the 1 is sitting is going to make it this a little
Right.
bit harder. So that's where maybe your combo starts to make sense. Sorry, I had to talk my way through
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But
That's
get
why
you.
I was looking at it, because you want to try to get almost a little bit below the 15, not below it, but
Did they
just
take a timeout? Was that what that was?
It looked like it.
They are.
Yep, they're taking timeout right now. Because you want to come down for the 15. You don't want to be straight on this 15, because what you don't want to happen is where you don't have enough angle to come off the rail and back for the 14 on the side. Because if you have it pretty much straight in up there, your cue ball is going to be traveling all the way to the right.
So I think he tried to get her on the 14 now, and I don't know if I still love that. I don't think he quite got there.
I think you do. Actually, I don't mind taking it now at all.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, you guys and your cuts on the side. I know you love them. I don't think she's going to be able to leave him better than that off the 15. So yeah, I would take it. Even if I don't like the cut on the side, I'd take it.
Yeah, I think it's there because then the cue ball comes out towards the bottom of the 15. Then you can use some right English to come for the 8 in the bottom right.
14, 15, 14, 15. I like the 14. I think I'm pretty. I'm trying to think of a reason why I would ever take the 15. I don't think it gets me better.
If the 1 wasn't there, then I'd agree with you. Take the 15 because then you could take the 14 up, play a stop shot.
Yeah.
But my only fear is your angle from the 15 because if you don't hit that ball hard enough.
Well, if you cut it off the top of the 15 and like your goal is to go off of the long rail and come back with the cue ball to hit the 7 because the 7's in the perfect spot.
Right.
To have the angle for the 14 to leave it for the 8, right?
Yeah.
So if you could find a way to hit the 7 from here.
Now, the only problem with that is you don't want to hit the 7 too soft to where it rolls in front of that angle for the 8 because then, yes, your cue ball's here, but now you have to get back onto this side of the 8.
Ew. Gosh.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay, a lot of ways this could go wrong.
Right. So she's really aiming up this 15, seeing where she can leave for the 14.
You know, Caela's got such a wide tool set. You know, you need a little 2-diamond draw. I got you. Watch. Not happy about that one.
No. Now, Jerry can come with it.
Do you back cut it?
I'm cutting.
Or do you go into the 1 and follow it?
I'm cutting this to the top right corner and run into the 6. If I make it, I leave Caela straight in for the 8. Fairly straight in.
Oh, you're cutting it, back cutting it to the right corner using the 6 as a stopper?
Yep.
Oh, that's a nasty shot.
It's brutal, but the payoff.
This is that center to edge, just
Now,
fine.
he's really drawing this. I don't like drawing this. I'm hitting this pretty center ball.
Oh, he almost got it, though. Good try. Good try. He would have left her a shot she could absolutely make.
Yeah.
All right, Tenz is like, you're out of here. Hit that a little quick. If you have eyes on the 4, I might take the 4 now and just get that out of there. And I can also play safe.
Yeah.
And lock him to the 8 ball and move the 4 closer to the pocket.
Yep, just play
because
your stop
I don't
shot.
want that 4 to be a problem later.
Right, because your only kind of path to the 4 right now is with the 2 ball.
Which, ew.
Right. I mean, you can get on to just the left side of the 2, make the 2 in the bottom right, and just kind of roll up towards the long rail to make the 4. And I don't like it.
She drilled the 6. Okie dokie. Let's run. That's also another valid strategy. Let Tenz figure out the 4. It's fine.
Right. I mean, worst case scenario, if you get a decent angle, you can actually still make the 2 and break out the 8 a little bit and get decent shape on the 4. I'm probably going to try to line up for the 4 next, or for the 2 rather.
I don't think he got there for that.
Nope.
So she can cut the 2, she can cut the 3, but it doesn't solve the 4.
Nope. Now, again, I mean, even if it's their last ball on the table, you can still play a good safety with the 4 if you don't like the shape that you get. So you make this 3 ball, you kind of come across, make the 2. If you get a good angle to make the 4 in the bottom left, awesome. If not, you can always push the 4 towards this side of the left side of the table and leave the cue ball on the 8. So they're taking a timeout.
It's a good time to take a timeout. You know, he's telling her to make the 3 and come up and leave me the 2, and I'll get you on the 4, and then we'll figure it out from there, which I think is the right thing to do.
Right.
Because if you take the 2 now, that doesn't really help you that much with the 4.
Correct.
And the 3's still hanging out there, and it's not a gimme. So I like taking the 3 out now. I think that's the right shot. And this is where the nerves and, like, deep breaths kick in, right? Because you have to get back to... It'd be nice if you were just on the outside of where she is now, right? So she's going off that rail and coming back. Okay.
And she left Tenz pretty perfect for the 2.
She got the speed right.
Yeah.
And she cut it just a little fat.
Yeah. And what I like about that shot is now you made the 14. No matter what you did, as long as you got the speed correct, no matter what you did, you now make the 14 difficult to pot.
Well, the 8's difficult too, right? This 14's difficult, but shape on the 8, she's also got to get underneath it, which might play natural if you get the right speed, but you're going 3 rails for speed to get perfect on the 8, and you have to cut the crap out of that 14.
Yeah, play that with a little bit of left English and try not to scratch.
A little bit? I think a lot of it.
Okay, a lot of bit of left English. Come out 1, 2, under, probably hit the short rail at the bottom, and leave the 8 ball straight in up top, the same pocket.
Maybe not as much left because I don't want to overspin it like towards the side pocket. I want it to come off of that rail and come down to the back rail. So maybe a little more top than left, but that makes it an uber thin cut.
I'm almost wondering if she could actually bank this straight back into the bottom right corner. I don't know if it goes past the 2.
Oh, that would be a good shot. But again, with the leave, like she's going to end up leaving it down there. That doesn't help that much, but I think it does. That's a possible shot for sure. There's also probably a safety where she could hit it super soft and put them both on that back rail. So you can't. He's got to kick at the 3 or has a real hard shot at that 2.
So she's putting a lot of inside on this. Is she banking or is she playing safe?
I think she's cutting it. Yep, she cut it. It's just a real tough cut, especially with inside.
Yeah.
All right, so from here, I think I still play safe. I think I hit the 4 to the rail. And leave the cue ball behind the 8. Try to get Stephanie ball in hand. Because you could take the 4, you could take the 3, but Steph's going to have a really tough shot on the 2.
Right, and your 4 ball's still a problem. So
I think they have to fix that. I think now is the time to fix that.
Yeah, no, I like that.
And that's what
shot.
he's looking at, right? He's looking right now to see what is the line so they can't see the 14. And I don't know if Jerry jumps, but we will find out.
I think he can jump.
See how if he leaves it close enough, he won't even have that. See, that's where when people leave me that much space, I'll make that ball.
Yeah, especially with a 3 as a blocker there, you're not going to scratch unless you hit off the 3 really weird. So it looks like he got the jump cue out. He's jumping.
Let's go, Jerry, with that overhand jump. It's a funny camera angle.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, kept it on the table.
And kept it on the table. What a shot.
What a shot.
We need some fire.
I'm going to leave that simmer for a good minute there.
Jerry.
What a shot.
Good job, Jerry.
What a shot.
And Caela's got this cross table 8. This is a tester, too, though. Like,
Sure.
How straight is your stroke?
Right.
Jerry. I guess he does jump. Well done. Well done. That was a great jump.
You know, like I always tell people, jumping's easy. You just bend your legs and propel off the earth. It's very...
Makes it so simple. I don't know why people think it's so hard.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, and it got weird.
All right. I guess that 3 is going to be their last ball.
Yep.
All right. Steph with the 2 ball on the side.
Yep. All right, Mark. Wow. Crystal. Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry. What a
Dio
shot.
saying, let's go, Jerry.
No, you got to make it. Oh, now it's in a harder place.
Yeah, now it's in a weird spot. Okay, so
if
here.
I'm Jerry, I'm just going off the top of the 8, making the 3, leaving the 8 ball by the pocket, and leaving them a long-ass hard shot. Don't scratch and follow it. It's a soft shot, but goodbye to the 3 ball. Yep,
Perfect.
just like that. Nice shot, Jerry.
So Tenz just has to come with the shot here. I think your best case scenario is making that 4 right where he's aiming, that bottom right corner, and drawing it into the long rail here and coming straight out for the 2 all the way up table. I think that's kind of your only shot.
Right side of that ball. It's so gross.
I think you can see the full 4 ball, but
oh, you're hitting the 4 ball. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you could try the 4 ball. I was looking at the 2 ball. Can you see the 2 ball? Can you hit off the 2 ball to get behind the 4 ball somehow? It's just such a hard angle to leave. I think you kind of have to go for it. And let's see if Tenz can do something. Oh my God. Tenz.
With authority.
What a shot. You know what, Tenz? Fire.
Crystal, unfortunately, I don't know how to work the instant replay. That's about the only thing I don't know how to do on these buttons here. But man, that was a hell of a with authority.
Let's go, Steph.
Oh, just a bit full. Shed a little full, and it came off the rail. Caela gets her redemption on this 8 ball.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to give him another chance at that.
No.
Man, what a shot, Tenz. Jerry came with it. Tenz came with it. These guys came to play.
Yep.
There we go, Caela.
All right.
Oh, God, don't do it.
No.
Oh, man. That's brutal.
I didn't see that.
2 rails back in the side. She hit it pretty firmly for it to go 2 rails in the side. That was really
I looked down for a second. I didn't think it had the angle to go into the other side. I know she hit it firm. Then I looked up, and I see it traveling.
Oh, my goodness. What a game. What a game.
Yep.
I'm going to step out for 2 seconds.
Sounds good.
Try to remember who breaks if it's dry.
The pressure is real, folks. So we have Tenz and Steph at 3-0 against Caela and Jerry. I know Caela would love to have that one back. All right, looks like Stephanie's up to break again. I think Stephanie's the designated breaker for this one. All right. She did pot a stripe in the right corner, or right side pocket, sorry.
Ooh, I heard something drop.
Yep. Stephanie did.
Stephanie stored with the successful break.
Yep. 14 went into the right side. Look, Tenz is going to dink that 13 in, try to break out the 11. What a shot.
All right, so they are stripes. 11 goes, 9 goes, 12 goes. Is that the 12 or the 10? Yeah, nice
That's
little
the 10 ball
spin.
there. I didn't
12
know.
ball goes now. 9 ball goes now. It's a good break. Wow.
Yeah. It's a very runnable table here. If you're fairly straight on this 9, I don't mind drawing back a little bit, a couple inches just to get decent shape on the 12 ball. Take the 15. If you can come around for the 10. The 10's the tricky one, right? Because of where the 2 lies.
Well, okay, so they called a timeout.
And you have a shot on the 10 now. Just a matter of Tenz can get her either on the 12 or the 9.
Oh, I don't like taking that 10 now. I mean, you're right, he could, but
I mean,
seems like you're stretching for that.
Sure. I think you have, I mean, if you take the 10 now, you have 3 balls that have opportunities, but you got to stroke through it and pretty much you're breaking some stuff out, whether you run into the 3, whether you run into the 8, if you decide to take the 10 now.
If it's me, I'm taking the 9 and leaving him the 12 and then letting him get me on, or I'll get him on the 10 with the 15. I don't know. The 10 ball is like the 3rd hardest ball on that table, right? The 9 and the 12 are both easier shots.
Sure. I think the 10 is the hardest ball to get shape for. I'll put it that way.
I agree with you. I absolutely 100% agree with you. I just don't like taking it now.
Yeah.
I think that 4 ball plays real big there. I think it's easy to miss, and I think the shape is funky, and you end up maybe running into the 7-8 and moving that towards the balls that you need to go for the 12 and 15 for your next one. So it gets real jumbly really fast, where I think you could take an easier shot, guarantee your partner another shot, and try to get better than that on the 10.
Right.
So we do have little timers available. If the players want to use them, they certainly can. In fact, they're sitting right here in front of us in the booth. But we have little minute timers. But most people in the Sunday night centers aren't taking a whole lot of time.
Yeah, I think everybody overall has been pretty good about it.
Did he get there? Did he get there?
I think it rolled just a little too much.
I think he missed it. And now now all the balls are screwy.
Right, now you're funky.
Oh, bummer.
So you could still cut the 12 ball down past the 15, but that cue ball is going to get wild.
Gets kind of scratchy, but you know what? If you hit it a nice pocket speed and just take the pocket, I mean, that 5 ball is going to get real tricky. Maybe she can get him on the 10. Off the 15.
It got weird.
It certainly did.
So they have a shot on the 6. If you're feeling confident, you got to bank on the 5. I don't think that 3 ball goes past the 15. So really, your only 2 shots are the 6 or the 5.
Even if the 3 ball doesn't go, do you hit it down there just to take the pocket and say, yeah, go ahead, shoot at something?
Maybe.
All right, he's taking the 6, Duck City. What are you leaving for, the 5?
4 ball.
Back to the middle of the table. Okay.
Left the 4. You can roll up on this, try to get shape on the 2. I don't know if...
Do you just follow and try to hit the 1 out? Does the 1 go?
I don't think you have the angle to actually follow into the 1. I think you're going to come straighter out towards the short rail.
Okay, so you don't have the angle to break the 1 out, but maybe the 1 doesn't need to be broke out anyway. And if that's the case, can you just stop shot that and then go 4 and then the 1 and then the 2?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to see if you have an angle to make the 1.
She might have an angle to make the 1 right now.
I feel like if you're going to try to go for the 1, you got to throw it a little bit. I think you're playing that rail first.
Well, is there an out here? And if there's not an out here, do you just stop and play safe and try to develop the table better? Like take the 5 and take that pocket.
Yeah, you could. I was actually just looking at that. Play the 5 and use a little bit of bottom right and try to leave the cue ball up table. Use the 3 as a blocker for that 15, 12. And the 2 ball for the 10, so as blockers there.
Oh my gosh, you made both of them.
And move the 3. And got shape on the 4.
I'm giving Caela fire for that. Caela, you're my hero. She gets 2 pocketed balls for that. And fire. What a shot. I didn't see. I saw making the 5. I didn't see breaking out the 1. That was a great shot.
Yeah, I didn't see that there either. That was a great shot.
So right now your 7's the problem, right? If the 3 and the 7 are the problems.
I mean, as
You do
much
4 and 2, I can make all day.
so they're gonna take a timeout. As much as I hate to say it, I'm wondering if you can see enough of the 7 to just cut it now.
Yeah, I mean, you do that, you try to solve everything now.
Yeah.
And that might make your life a little bit easier later. Because the 4 to the 2 doesn't put you on the right side of the balls. Like, no matter how good you get them.
Right.
Hi, Maria Finley.
Hello, Maria.
The Red Menace. Yeah, this has been such a fun tournament. I think Maria played in it with, was it Sam Ferris? No, it was Charlie.
Charlie.
And then Charlie played with Sam in the Friday night fights.
Correct. Yeah.
It's such a little incestual pool of everybody playing with everybody. But sometimes you get the right combination, the right chemistry, like magic can happen.
Right. Absolutely. It's interesting seeing different types of teammates play together and how, you can watch one player play and then their game kind of changes depending on who they're playing with. Just little bits and pieces. It's not like a major change. But
The skill level of the person you're playing with and how much confidence do you have in them. And
right.
I like when you leave me tap-ins. You need to get me perfect, right? Like, I need you to work extra hard to leave me that tap-in.
Yeah, I could go 1 rail and leave you a little bit of a cut shot, or I can go 3 rails and hopefully get you straight in.
No, I think trust is a really big thing between partners. And just, I'm going to make my shot. I'm going to trust you to make the shot I would have made if I was playing by myself, right? This
Correct.
is the shot I would have left me. All right, 4-2. So he gave her a little angle on it. I don't know that was the angle she was hoping for, though.
No. I think she wanted that cue ball to travel a little bit more to have a little bit of a back cut so she can stun over either for the 4 or the 3 or the 7.
Because now she's going forward, off of the long rail and up towards those balls. I don't know. I don't think there's a future in that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a great angle
All right,
for
so
that.
take the 3. I think the 3 goes.
Take the 3 and take the pocket.
If she can stop shot the 3, the 7 probably goes in that other corner. They could get out. Make the 3 and leave the 7. Maybe it doesn't go. It's so hard to tell from here. I just don't know what the future is if you take this 2.
Well, I think the 7's off the 8 enough. You might actually, if you roll this ball forward, you can bank the 7.
You can bank the 7?
Yeah, into the other side.
Oh, bank it up around the 8 and the 3. I don't know if I want to gamble 30,000 on that.
I agree with you, but it's a shot.
I like taking the 3 because even if it doesn't go, I take the pocket.
Right, right.
It's got a side benefit.
And you're leaving the cue ball on this side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see if the 8 ball goes in either bottom corner with the 7 sitting there.
Well, if the 7's sitting there, the stripes are gone, so it'll go in that corner. If you're where the...
Well, I'm just saying in general. So if your stripes, right, does the 8 go by the 7 in either corner?
I think it goes by in both corners. If they're clear. It looks like there's enough room between them.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, she tried to ticky off it, but she took the pocket. That's what I mean. You take the pocket,
Yep, take the pocket.
And now what do they got? They're blocked. All of their stripes are blocked right now. The forward path doesn't go anywhere.
Or you see Tenz just pull out the best cut ever and make it all the way in the top right corner with some right English and break out the 12 and 15. Because, he's stroking with authority.
Tenz, when Tenz wants to, he hits them pretty firmly. He's got a real delicate, finessey stroke when he wants to, and then he also has, you can turn that dial
that power stroke, yeah.
Power stroke. And it's important to have both, and controlling both and knowing when to use what. Because, boy, I love those power strokes, but no, it's not always the right time for them.
Correct. Yeah.
I've learned. I'm maturing in my game slowly but surely. Sometimes when I first get out there, I hit a little too hard. It takes
Then
me
you
a
settle
while
down.
to settle in and really dial back the speed of everything. So he just played off. He's like, all right, you guys think you can get out? Get out. Put you on the back rail. And from here with stripes, 15 into the 3, make the 3.
Well, they're on solids now.
Oh, they're on solid down. Okay,
Yeah.
so then you get the 2 with follow down to the 3.
You know, I was looking at this because that bank shot I was talking about earlier with the 7, now it's not so risky. Because if you miss it, you don't sell out because that 12 and 15 are blocked by the 3.
Right.
So,
So you're saying 2 and go down for that bank shot?
yeah, do the bank shot, and if you make it, if you make it with draw, you should get on the 3. If you miss it, I don't think you're selling out anything.
Huh. That's creative. Yeah, putting that 3 in front of there bought them a lot of time.
Correct.
It's something that I've seen Adam Cisneros do a lot too. Like, I didn't make it, but I made yours almost impossible.
Right.
When they have a ball up the rail, you throw one of your balls lower on the rail, your ball still goes, but now their ball doesn't pass, something like that. Just sneaky, smart plays. Oh, he hit that so good. So there went your bank shot. She can't do that. I think she's got to take the 3 here.
Yeah, you almost have to take the 3. Yeah, you almost have to probably play it rail first.
I was going to say, couldn't she see it straight,
off.
or does she go off the rail to go up table?
Yeah, but come off the rail first, and then try to get it. You're gonna bump the 15, but get that cue ball to the long rail. Maybe you have a straight in shot on the 7.
I don't think she can go. I don't think she goes rail first. I think she hits it as full as she can with maybe a little bit of right and throw it if she has to, and just not
kinda
a
stun out
lot
of
of
there.
speed. And come. Your goal is to hit the first diamond and barely spin up.
Yeah.
They said hit watch. You guys do it. Aaron's there. Other Aaron. Hit watch.
Mr. Hera will be doing a hit watch.
He's got good eyes, and I think he'll pull out the camera. He knows better. Wearing yet another bear down shirt. This one's brown and pink. Every day. Bear down every day.
There's a part of me that's almost surprised with the hit watch because it should be fairly obvious unless she is going rail first.
It must be closer than it looks. Sometimes this camera's really deceptive. Like, where is the top of that rail on the bottom side, right? Like, how close really is that 12 ball to making that very, very hard? And you know what? Better to have a hit watch and not need it than to not have one and wish you had gotten one.
Right. Or you can get super creative here. You ready for my crazy, wild, out of the box shot?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Cross bank the 7.
It's not that crazy. And like you said before, you still keep the position on the 3.
The only
and
reason
you make your 7 better. I just don't know if I want to hit it that hard.
Yeah.
I might use the 7 to play safe and like tap the 7 out towards the side pocket or out from under the 8.
Try to leave
and
the
use
cue ball close to the 8.
to go down table.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Leave them a lot of distance to shoot any one of those balls, right?
Yeah, the only thing with the cross bank is you're probably going to run into the 10 ball, which is where it gets scary because then there's the scratch.
This is where I start to not want to run into anything.
Right? Yeah.
No, she said
Safe. So she's going to try to just dink this 3 ball and leave that cue ball locked up.
On the 12?
12 and 15, yep.
Just draw them back into the 2.
Which you're almost hoping, if you're Caela, to not make 3, just leave it in that pocket just a little bit better if you're going to do
that. Well, it leaves a really easy safe on the 7, right? If they can get the cue ball down table, they don't have a shot.
Right.
All right. I think she decided she's going to go for it. I don't know.
Is she messing around this? Little baby messy?
Just like that. What'd I tell you? Hit that first
shot,
diamond and just spin right up. She did my shot. Yeah, Caela. She hit that perfect. I wish I could hit. I can see those shots. I don't hit them that well, though. Man,
Now watch there
That
be
was
another
beautiful.
hit watch here.
Doubtful. I
See-
almost want to give her some delayed fire for that. That was such a good shot.
Right. But you got to be careful with the 8-ball here.
That 8-ball could go up towards the side pocket and not end well. So the
Yep,
speed's
you
real
don't
important
want to hit
here.
this firm. You want to float this in.
Oh.
You banked it.
Oh, what
And
a
you
beautiful
drilled it.
bank. What a bank.
There's
Alrighty.
the fire.
Jerry gets some fire. Nice. I like that, and she just back cuts this. Boom.
There it is.
Part of the pocket. Good job. Seal has been broken.
All right.
3-1.
So they get one back there.
Oh, good. That's a big deal. 3-1
Yeah.
versus 4-0. That's,
Yeah.
a big swing, and you got to get in it, and you got to break the seal. And at some point, it's better. It's better not to let that gap keep getting wider.
Right. All right, Nick's rooting for Jerry. Nick Leblano?
LeBlanc.
No,
Leblano.
Leblano.
Oh, they spelled his name wrong on the flyer.
Yeah, they spelled
Yeah,
both of our
Nick-
names wrong on the same flyer.
Oh, did you have a Y in your name?
Yeah, they put the E in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick played with Taylor. They were a great team. Gosh.
Yeah.
There's some scary monsters that paired up in this one, and they were one of them.
I think they were one of the teams I was probably afraid to play in the tournament.
Yeah, man, they play some jam-up safes. They're both good at executing. It was a tough match.
Yeah. But it was a fun match. I really enjoyed that matchup between them, between us and them.
Yes, that was a super
that was-
fun match.
That was a fun one.
All right, so he broke dry?
I think so. Yeah, Jerry broke dry.
God, that's a wide open break for that to have been dry.
Right. So Steph and Tenz are going to be stripes here. And I'll tell you what, stripes looks really runnable here.
Oh, it absolutely does. 11, come back up. And a little bit of a cut on the 14, a little bit of a cut on 13.
Kind of like taking
Over a ball on the 9.
I like taking the 9 first.
I do. I don't love stretching for it.
I agree with you.
I don't love the 14 more, though, so I'd probably still stretch for it. Maybe bank the 13. I don't know. I don't love it. If I could bank like Jerry did on that last game, then I'd absolutely take the 13. But I think you're right on the 9. And the 9 float back up for the 13. Perfect.
Yep. Just put some follow on this, one rail out, and get back to just above the 2 ball and give your partner there some options. Because if
Yeah,
you
middle of the table, right? This
Yeah.
is that middle of the table speed where, like, this is home. How
Right.
do you, like, when you're practicing, I practice a lot of different shots, and the whole goal is just to get the cue ball back to the middle of the table from
she tried
anywhere.
to stun it out.
She did, and she's going to leave him a little funny.
I don't think he has the 15. Nick, yeah, we're awesome.
I think he might jump for the 15. Actually, he's going to play safe. And this might be one of those containing safes where you just make sure the 14's in front of the 5, down towards that pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, you could send them both to the rail, too, and make sure the 14's in front of the 5.
Yeah.
But a nice little containing safety like that, they're touchy, but I believe in Tenz.
Can Tenz jump? I haven't seen him jump yet, so I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. We'll know in a minute if he likes that one, but I'm telling you, I think there's a safety in your future.
Yeah. Yeah, because even with the jump, there's no promise there. You know what I mean? Because the
Make
cue
it, and
ball's
then
going
what?
to get
Maybe
wild.
she's going to have the 12 afterwards.
Unless the 12
Yeah.
goes into the bottom, the side pocket rather, on the right side, this jump could get a little tricky.
I mean, I love jumping. And Tony said it on that match last week. It was just like, I love jumping. Sometimes I do prefer to jump than a straight shot, but I do prefer to jump when there's a reward in it. Like,
Right.
Make it worth it, not just fun.
Yeah.
Because it is risky.
You got to weigh out your risk reward here, right?
All right, he's jumping. He does jump. And he jumped good. And this is the reward part. I mean, you gave her a look at the 14, but all right, I'll give you fire for the shot. I don't know. I'm a little iffy. It's like a half fire for you, Tenz, because the shot was good. It's just the leave that's
I'll
funky.
tell you what. She has the full shot of so they're taking the time out. She has a full shot on the 14, and I think just roll it up, right? You're going to leave Tenz long, but if you just roll this, you have a better angle running into
12 goes past the 4?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So I think you have a better angle if you roll up on the 14. Yes, it's going to be long, but you leave the shot on the 12 to that top right corner. Oh, just a little wide.
Just a little outside. All right, I got to switch this chair.
Okay. All right, so let's see what Caela and Jerry decide to do here. Solids are a little tricky with the 14 sitting there for the 5 and the 7. So she's going to take this one ball. Where does she leave him?
All right, what have we done?
So Caela just took the one ball. And
that was the first shot?
yeah, and trying to see what she left Jerry.
6 ball, no problem. 6 to the 4 to the 3. I kind of like kicking out that 3 ball.
Yeah. Definitely made it a little bit easier to go on either side. For sure. So you could see Caela just kind of float this 4 and try to leave him for the 3.
Right, like if she gets up to like the second diamond there, between the second and third diamond, he's pretty golden into the side all day. The 7 and the 5 are a little tricky because the 14's in front of it.
Correct. Now, if I'm them, I'm probably going to try to play this 4 and try to leave him as straight as possible for the 3 so he can roll up, because I think the 5 can go off the rail into the 14 in the pocket.
Oh, it does pass. It looks like there's enough space. She went the other way.
Outside.
Maybe she should get him on the 5 now. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we just said it goes, so get that out of the way. Make Jerry do it.
I think I'm definitely trying to bump this 14 for sure.
Why? If you roll up, it doesn't matter if it's there. You roll up,
okay.
then the
Not,
7 goes in the other corner, so you don't have to clear that pocket out.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, okay. Well, he took the pocket.
Yep.
He took the pocket.
Just need to hit it a little more into the rail there, but it's a good try.
Well, if you were intentionally going off of it, that's one thing. I think he was trying to slowly sneak past it.
Sure.
And so then it hits on like the complete wrong side, right? Like you have to intentionally ticky into it.
Yeah.
If that's what you're going to do. Otherwise, it's not going to float in there.
And now Tenz has a little bit of work to do to see what he wants to do here. Now, if he hits the 14, makes the 5.
Oh, just play safe, but you leave the 7.
Right. That's what I was going to say is, if you play the safe here, you leave the 7. He's going to bank it. I like the bank here. You're off the bank. You're off the rail enough.
If he can bank it and come around and leave her a shot on the 12 in the side or in the corner. See, she would have had the 12.
Yeah.
But he was nowhere near making that ball.
Need to hit that with some more inside there to help stun the 14 off the rail, kind of straighten out the angle there.
Yeah, that's going to make this tough. They are not the favorites to get out now. I think Caela and Jerry should be able to run the rest of these balls. They're open now, right? The 3 ball's an issue. Caela can figure that one out soon. All right, start with the combo because it's almost straight, but the 3 ball's the one that's the issue.
Yeah, and I don't think it's that big of an issue
as long
as you get below the 12, right? Or at the 12 where the 12 is, get somewhere in there, you have a shot on the 3.
Yeah, this is a big shot. Where's your target spot? Where are you trying to get to on this?
You
Are
know,
you trying to get on the 3 now and
yeah.
just roll all the way back?
I'm not
like
opposed to taking the
first
2.
or second diamond.
I'm not opposed to taking the 2 now and just roll forward.
I'm definitely not taking the 2 now. I'm taking the 7.
Huh?
Guaranteeing the make. The 2's long and cross table, like, I can get better than that.
But see, that's the problem right there.
Both. He didn't quite. He went 2 rails. If he doesn't hit that second rail, he might have been better off.
Now this is where it gets weird. Can the 3 pass the 12?
Can the 3 pass the 12? That I don't know. We don't have an overhead, so maybe.
Right.
I'm gonna stand up. Maybe we can see it. Oh no, it doesn't look like from here. That don't look like it passes anyway. And no.
Yep. So is she gonna bank or is she playing safe? Try to leave him glued on the 12?
Maybe she's gonna say
she's
it
hitting
goes.
that with a lot of top.
She's hitting it like it
Oh,
goes.
nope.
I might back cut the 2 past the 8 into the side and try to come up and leave him a better angle.
I don't think the 2 goes by the 8.
You don't think that goes either?
Mm-mm.
Boy, he left her in such a tough spot.
Yeah,
then.
yeah. I mean, I think the safe is on, right? You can hit this 3 ball and just play the stop shot ish, and try to leave the cue ball on the 12, or you just go for the bank itself and just call the bottom left corner.
I like going. I mean, you got nothing to lose. That 14 sitting on the back rail. Maybe it goes.
Oh, she hit that beautifully.
And 50-yard line. All right, so you just fire this in, right?
Yeah. I mean, the 8 ball goes in any pocket short of the top left corner. So just make your ball, Jerry. That's all you got to do, buddy.
Keep it simple. Make the ball.
Don't need to do too much.
Boom.
Just like
Boom.
that.
And just like that, it's going to be 3-2.
Boom.
Hey, good job, Caela.
So I guess we were both proven wrong. That 3 ball went.
As long as that 3 ball goes, it's hard to tell, even standing up, like, because you're far away from the table and perspective matters.
Yep. If you can't see that angle or that path of the 3 ball, then you don't know.
All right, 3-2. Looking pretty good.
So again, a little pep talk there. Shooting well.
So it was 3-0, and they've come back the last 2 games.
Yep. Casey Kelly, nice. Well, we got ourselves a ball game.
Yeah, we do.
Comeback season. Says Nick Leblano. I can't get Leblano out of my head now.
That's just your name now.
When we were in Saratoga, I was calling him that too.
I'm sure he loves it. I think LeBlanc's a great name.
Yeah. Grayed out, Caela and Jerry says Maria Finley. All right, so Jerry made something on the break. Looks like it's stripe. Trying to see which one. Oh, the 13.
You know what's crazy is if you were scoring this match like you would a BCA match, like 10-3, you get 10 for it. Right now, it's 38-38.
No way.
Isn't that weird? Yeah. Stats are fun. All right, who broke that? Was that
Jerry?
Caela?
Jerry broke.
Jerry broke
Yeah,
that?
he made the 13 on the break.
Jerry broke and made one. Good for Jerry. They needed that. He scratched the first 2 breaks.
Yeah, see, I like your little stat sheet here. I think it's really cool, and the people online have been loving it too. I wonder if there's a way to actually implement some AI. I mean, I think it only would work if you're only looking at one table, not going back between two tables.
Yeah,
But I
it's
wonder if
too
you can-
hard.
I
It's
wonder
too
if
hard
you-
with 2 tables.
Yeah, I wonder if you can actually put it into AI and be like, hey, analyze this game and see who made what, and go from there.
It's hard to teach people what misshape is, right?
Right. Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
There's some on here you could do. You could definitely do, did you make the ball? Did you not make the ball? It's just when you're intentionally not making the ball that will count as an error, and it probably shouldn't. There's other fun stats. I was talking to Mike about a buddy of mine that runs the stats for a pro stats pool. Oh, Caela. That was tough.
Yeah.
And he was saying he's trying to count, like, after a shot, how many balls can you see that aren't 90-degree cuts, and like incorporating how many options you left your partner.
So
or your
favorable shots versus unfavorable kind of thing.
it's like a
deal.
potential shot. What's your potential shot for your next?
Huh.
For what did you leave? What kind of shape potential
Yeah.
did you leave? Did you leave 1 ball, 2 ball, 3 balls? Sometimes I only want you to leave me 1 ball. I don't want to have to pick.
Right.
Other times it's better for you to leave me. So it's
Give
a
you
stat
options,
that
yeah.
says how many balls did you leave yourself.
That's cool. That is super cool.
It is, and he's doing pros, so like it really makes a huge difference that they have those options, and like that's a big stat to watch. Is the people that are leaving themselves more options are winning more often.
Wow.
He likes that stat a lot. I haven't figured out how to track it. It feels super subjective to me.
Sure.
But I also count banks and like how many shots do I see? I see a lot of shots, and I can't count them all.
Right.
He simplified it. I'm not quite there yet. This is a super simple way to do stats.
Right.
But it's if you can measure it, you can improve it.
I mean, overall, pretty much. I mean, I'd say for the most part, and it's not easy, but I'd say for the most part, any ball is makeable on the table. Whether you have to jump, bank, kick, whatever you have to do, you could probably make the ball, even if you have to fall on another ball.
Sometimes there's impossible shots.
Sure.
It's not happening. And
I'm
then
just
you
saying for the most part.
Yep.
But
Well, and the more you know, right?
yeah. So he's gonna make this 2, bump that. Perfect.
Tenz, nice shot. So he fixed the problem.
Well, they still have one other problem, right? The 6 and the 3.
Yeah, those are icky. But he gave her a nice shot on the 7. This was the tough part of solids.
Right. Get your balls out of your opponent's way, essentially.
Draw back. Tried to draw. If that combo went.
Now hear me out. Hear me out here. Ready? Breakout shot. Cross bank the 5 with follow.
I would not be mad at you for hitting that, actually. I like that. I don't think he'll do it.
He's going to play it safe.
How safe are you going to get, though? It's not bad.
It's not. It's tense. Not horrible.
No, that's actually not bad at all.
Now, they have a shot on the 14 all the way down. I think it goes by the 5.
Yeah.
You got to hit this real good.
You got to hit it so good and not hit either of the points or knuckles or whatever you want to call them. Going past the middle pocket, that's going to make that super tough.
I think it's your only shot, but
only shot? I don't know. You could cross bank that too.
you could. Oh, it looks like he's actually going for that.
It doesn't look like he's going all the way down. Yeah,
No, he's
safe.
playing it safe.
That's actually a pretty good
It's
save.
not horrible. Yeah.
Steph can bank the 5. Don't think she can see the 6, 3, or the 4.
You know what? She could throw the 6, A, or B. I think she could actually see enough of the 6 come off the rail off the 3. I think that 3's
6. Wait, what?
to hit the 6 right into the rail and come off the 3 and make it. I think that 3 is just sitting enough in that pocket.
The 3 makes that pocket huge.
Yeah.
We used to have a running joke about that. Aaron would say, anytime the ball's there, it's just huge. And he's not wrong, okay? Like, you really could hit the first diamond and that one still probably goes at the right speed. Yeah,
I mean,
she's
you're not.
banking. She's
you,
banking.
You don't need to
Let's go.
blast it, but
I think you blast this one. Just make the ball.
Oh, the 5, yes.
Whatever your comfortable speed is, just get it in there. Oh, to the point. A little harder, I think that goes. Oh, she looks sad.
So yeah, no,
What
she
happened?
she tapped the 12 with her hand, and then she quickly grabbed the 12 because it was actually rolling towards the pocket. She grabbed the 12 and put it back where it was instead of you're supposed to just let it play out.
Well,
right?
you either let it play out. You let it play out and then talk to your opponent, right?
Correct.
About putting it back. Do you want to put it back?
Correct.
Do you not want to put it back?
Now, if that 12 was headed toward the pocket, it was headed that way. I don't know if it would have gone in, but it was headed that way. Yeah, it's one of those tricky situations where I'd be like, that might be ball in hand. You can't just grab the ball. So they are going to give her ball in hand.
It's
it's because
reflexy, but
it's the reflexes, right? We all do it. Now if you just barely tap it and then grab it, like that's kind of one thing. That 12 ball was heading I don't think it would have gone, but now you just forced my ball to stay up if it would have gone. You know what I mean?
So it is one of those mistakes that's a little sloppier. These are ones that are avoidable, and you hit something you shouldn't have hit with your hand. That was the first mistake. The second mistake was picking up the ball.
Correct.
Right? So there's two things that were wrong there. Both were avoidable, not necessarily fouls, but could be fouls. And anytime I feel like you get into that territory, I just give them ball in hand.
Yeah,
yeah. That was weird. I don't know what I just did. Here you go. But that one, because it was I don't know. It wasn't that weird. Like, if she just tapped it, if she hadn't have picked up the ball, I would have said just move it back.
Right. But it's all, it's all about they're taking the time out. It's all about sportsmanship at that point, Like, if you feel that, like, I shouldn't have just reflexed that way and grabbed it because it was headed towards the pocket. If that ball falls in the pocket, then, yeah, of course, I'm going to want it to stay down. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they're talking about how they're gonna run this out. I'm trying to think of what I like here because you make the 14 come off the
9,
rail,
and then you're stuck on the 12. Take the 12 now. 12, 9, 15, 14, 8. I think I like that.
Yeah. So I was looking at this, and if you can get good shape on the 15 and stun over for the 12, or even draw, say, into the 4.
I like taking the 14 now with top.
Yeah.
It is technically a foul and playing for this much money. Yeah.
Yep.
Which is why they give him ball in hand. Foul.
Too much on Napa mode. Well, no, Napa plays the same rules as kind of this tournament to a degree when it comes to the whole tapping a ball with your hand. You're supposed to let it play and then ask your opponent, hey, would you like me to move it back? APA, I think, is the only league where you're supposed to put it back no matter what. As long as it doesn't touch another ball or it doesn't get in the path.
You have to put it back.
As long as it doesn't touch another ball or doesn't get in the path of the cue ball.
I think that's right. So you take the 15 all the way up because you're nice and straight. And again, see how straight your stroke is. You hit that just right. You guys are out. You bobble it a little bit. Not so much.
Yep. And there's the other.
Do you take the 9? It is APA where you have to move it back. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Earthman.
So I'm not opposed to taking this 9 and just kind of stunning above the 12 and 15 and giving yourself that option of whichever one. She's rolling forward.
Well, it goes far. She might go up and back if she takes that 9. It's hard to stop unless it runs into something.
Well, you're off the rail, so that's why I like the stun, right? You just got to stun it just above. Try to get it next to the 4 on the left side. And that kind of gives you
Didn't
option.
they have ball in hand? How'd they get so funny on this? Took the 14 and it rolled too far.
Yeah. He hit that with some
like
speed.
If he was up by the
rolling.
first or second diamond, she would have access to any of those balls, right? So he just hit it way too hard trying to get her way down for the 9, which is a product of trying to get her too straight on the 9 and not realizing she can be up at that second diamond, and that is a great angle.
I'm gonna soft roll that or slow play it at least at a minimum.
So all right, here we go. Super straight shot on the 15.
She's drawn back.
She looks like she's digging into that one.
I feel like just from an accuracy standpoint, I'm floating that 15 all the way up with some top.
She would have had the 9 all day though.
Yeah.
All right, so they left him to 5. 5. I might even put that in the side.
And just kind of float it in. Yeah, so all the solids are pretty open here. I mean, the 4 goes in the bottom right corner. It even, if you get weird, it does go on the left side or all the way up top into the top left.
Yeah, 5 to the 1, yay, and then.
Oh, slow down, slow down.
Oh, still okay.
Got a little scary.
A little, but all day. She just taps this in.
She's
I
gonna
would
make
like
sure
her to
to
hit
give
that
her-
a little harder. Leave him
give him an angle,
on
yep.
the 3, right?
You have half
So-
a table to leave that 3 ball.
Yeah, there you go. Little angle. Good job, Steph. Yeah, because you know when you tap it and then now you're super straight, and how do I get you to the next ball? Because all I have is
Draw.
draw. Like, I'm going to draw straight back into the pocket. Your next
Right.
shot's going to be super hard. But that little angle makes such a huge difference on getting you where you need to be for your next shot.
Yep. All right.
And you know what?
So,
He left her actually a really good angle to go long rail to long rail and leave him on the right side for the 4.
correct. So they're calling a timeout here. Going to talk about it.
All these teams are so good at taking their time out.
I was just about to say, like, they've been very effective in
I don't
terms
talk
of.
to you that much.
No. We kind of just go. It's fine. Just go.
You're not going to help me. I'm going to do what I want anyway.
I mean,
Ooh, what a shot, Steph.
it is what it is, right? I'm gonna leave you what I leave you, and you're gonna leave me what you're gonna leave me, and just make your ball.
That is correct.
That's kind of been our mantra.
Just make the ball. We did a 10-second dance party last time.
It worked.
It did.
It worked.
Sometimes you just got to loosen up a little bit. Get a little tense, get a little down.
Yeah.
Start overplaying the bad shots in your head. Guess what? Get moving. We get some blood flow going. Let's shake it up a little bit. It makes a big difference. Thank you. All right, so Tenz is an amazing shot, but I don't know if that 4 goes past that ball.
Again, this is where my crazy brain comes out. If I'm not playing in this kind of tournament, and I'm just playing like a 9-ball tournament or something.
Yeah, what are you doing, crazy brain? Are you banking it to the top left or what? What are you doing?
Nope, I'm carrying off the 9.
Carrying off the. That sounds like a terrible
I
idea.
know. It sounds horrible.
You move their 9 that's in a tough spot, maybe block the pocket, maybe take the pocket. That's a tough one for
But
me.
you're talking about my ego earlier, right? I'm going to make that shot.
No one said. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I said. And you probably will, damn it. Just to prove me wrong. That's not hard. Watch this. Hold my beer.
You don't think I can make this? Well, watch.
What, you don't believe? Oh, I'm going to get you.
Did he call side pocket?
He called
He tapped the side.
the side. Yes, he did.
It's hard from this angle whether or
Have
not
no
he called the
idea.
bottom right or
No,
not.
I think he called the side.
This is going to be a shot. I'm trying to see the
It's
angle.
got to be the corner. He's just cutting it. There's no way he's going in the side. He's playing at 3 in the side.
No. No way.
Shut up.
No way.
Shut up.
Oh, my
So much
God.
I want a double fire, maybe a triple fire.
Oh, I wish Becker was here so he can do the instant replay on that. No.
Becker, we miss you.
No
Tenz,
way.
that was amazing. Amazing.
Oh, let that
Who was the other
simmer.
person? Was that Miguel who also did
Yeah,
that?
yeah. He did it for the 8-ball.
Yeah, bigger deal. But okay, Steph, your turn. What do you got? How do you follow that?
Oh,
What a
My
freaking
God.
shot. I want to give him so much fire for that. Like more fire.
what was that?
How do you call that? I don't know. Oh my God, it's 3 on the side. The really crazy way.
I didn't see that at all.
Amazing.
Amy, what a shot. Yeah. Yeah.
Just some top. No scratches? No scratches. That was important.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Aaron can't believe it.
That was amazing. Getting a lot of whoa stares around us
Yeah,
today
yeah.
in the booth. Because, wow.
Big wheeze.
Big Weeze,
Wow.
what up? Juan. Oh, okay, Jerry, just valet parking. Just right in front of that ball.
Just a little skirt.
Stop shot. No, get
No,
back to
you
middle
ju-
of the table.
Yeah,
like-
you just place with a little bit of right. Get back to center. Give your partner an angle so they can come off the rail and get back
Shot.
onto the good side of the 8. You know, like I said, I've done a couple of these commentaries on this match. That shot might be the shot of the tournament so far. It's hard to say.
That was pretty amazing. Yeah, it was Miguel's in the Friday night fight. It might have been.
Oh, he stunned that perfect.
Yeah, he did. That was beautiful. These guys are starting to catch a gear.
Yeah.
And that's what you don't want is them to get super comfortable and just like drive over you. And boom. We are at a 3-3 match, ladies and gents. Good job. Even with that fire shot from Tenz.
I know.
Sometimes that's the way it goes, though. Like, you get the fire on the games that you lose.
Right.
I tried really hard. I did really good, cool things. We just still didn't get there.
Man, to see that shot, though, I didn't see that at all. And
no.
And then he played it, and I'm like, oh.
Impressive. All right, are we on our little breaky break? Little break?
Yep, looks like a little bit of a break here.
Maybe Tenz and Steph needed to step outside.
All right.
For just a few minutes.
So we're just going to step out the booth for just a minute.
Yep. We'll be right back. think they're on their way back.
Yep, we are back. I think
we're just
they're
missing
coming
Stephanie.
back.
We're missing Stephanie, and she's just coming back. Are we also missing Jerry? Maybe.
Possibly.
So, do you know who won yesterday's 1050?
I don't. I didn't pay attention to it.
Me either. I couldn't play in it. Steph and Tenz came down and played in it.
Did they?
Yeah, they had good practice.
Well, let's. We could look it up.
You know what's nice about that? It's on Digital Pool, and you can just look it up real quick.
Oh yeah.
Digital Pool is one of my favorite online apps to score things. It's a lot easier than whatever BCA was using out at Nationals this year.
Oh,
That's
really?
CTS On Demand. It's not an app. Like, I like the app that gives you notifications. You can follow your friends. Like, I think that's a lot of fun. I think CompuSport does a great job, too. They really have come up with some nice technology. Because I remember back in the day when you'd go for APA Nationals and they had these big boards.
Really?
And they had printed out tournament brackets. And they were about 10-point font. So it was tiny, and you had to find your team and read these giant boards of bracket. And I'm talking like these are 8-foot boards, like huge
Really?
boards, top to bottom. And I actually got my team 2 Nationals, read the board, had my friend come read the board. Both of us read the board wrong, and we forfeited our second match.
Oh.
It hurt. Like, my whole
Ouch.
team, we were there. We were in the building. We were in the practice room. I didn't hear them call it. I didn't hear them call me, but we got forfeited.
Ouch.
Yeah, you don't do that as much with all this online stuff. So the easier they make it for you to be able to see the brackets, the better. Like, because
Right.
forfeiting for just scheduling or whatever is just the worst way to go out.
Right. Yeah. So in terms of the 1050 yesterday, it looks like it came down to Kevin and Charles versus Miguel De Leon and Ernesto Sanchez.
I don't know those gentlemen.
And
I
Jake?
do know Kevin and
Charles?
Charles. Oh, they're a strong team.
Yeah.
I think they beat Steph and Tenz.
Looks like Jacob and Julie took third.
Jacob and Julie, yay! They were also in this event, weren't they?
Yeah,
They played the Jack and Jill 1050.
they did.
God, such good rounds. This format attracts such great players, and if you don't know, now you know. This is one of those tournaments that's worth like 30 grand.
Yeah,
Like, we're
yeah.
coming down to the final 4 in this format. Only the top 4 players get paid, so this is a money round. This is a really important match to see who gets paid and who's on the bubble.
Yeah,
32 teams, single elimination, race to 8, win by 2.
Yep. And this match, we're tied at 3-3.
It is a straight up race to 5 now.
Yep.
At least until it goes.
Until
there's
it
no hill because it's win by 2.
Right. So we'll see what happens.
Man, where did Jerry go? Did we lose Jerry? Huh. Yeah, we got Tenz and Steph sitting and waiting now. We had Caela and Jerry waiting before that. It's like they took breaks at different times. I thought they were all about to come back.
Yeah, I thought they were too.
Nay, sir. Nay.
Ten's getting a little couple strokes in.
You know what? Sometimes it's good. Get some practice in.
Yeah.
Hit some balls while the other team's doing whatever they got to do. There's
Oh,
Caela.
there's Jerry.
And Jerry. Okay, so everyone should be back then.
Yep. Should be here racking here in a minute.
You know, I was talking to one of my favorite coaches. I've been working with Sam Deep, and who is amazing, by the way. And I was like, so what kind of shots do you warm up with? Like, before a tournament, you only get a couple. She's like, basically set me up a spot shot. Maybe even a little harder, a little further down. Maybe
Sure.
the second diamond, under the second diamond instead of on the spot. But basically taking a really long, hard shot. And I was like, wow, I don't want to just keep missing. And she's like, yeah, but that's the thing. If that's your practice shot, that becomes easy.
Yeah. See, mine is just making sure my stroke's straight. So I kind of line them up straight and try to just get either a perfect stun or a perfect draw shot. And, you know, I'm going corner to corner, kind of leave the cue ball within that little square, right? Diamond, first diamond, first diamond. Leave the object ball kind of center table-ish, and then just make sure my stroke's straight.
All good things to warm up.
Yep.
I mean, you got to do something, you know, get the feel for the table, get a feel for the rails, get a feel for your stroke.
Yeah.
I think aligning a stroke's big. You know, it takes me like 10 games to warm up. Like, if you watch, like, most of my matches, we get to 5-5, everybody's struggling, and then after that, okay, now we're rolling. Like,
Yeah.
It just takes 8 to 10 games for me to start to get settled in.
Yeah. And, you know, for me, it's more or less like I want to make sure my stroke is straight, because if it's not, doesn't matter what kind of cut I got, I'm going to miss it.
True story.
So if I make sure my stroke is straight, then if I miss, then I know that I missed it because I just didn't calculate the angle correctly. Versus, okay, did I ruin my fundamentals? Am I not stroking straight?
Did I not hit what I thought I was going to hit?
Right.
All right, here comes Caela breaking. We are 3-3. Caela and Jerry versus Steph and Tenz.
So far, exciting. 3-3. When they were down 3-0, came back. Like you said, Caela and Jerry are on a caught a gear.
Well, if you let them get comfortable, they are monsters.
Mm-hmm.
You could see it. Like, it's sometimes, like I said, it's that settling in period. It takes me 8 to 10 games. Maybe it took them 6. Like, and now here they are. Like, they're starting to feel that fire. All right, so that was Caela. She broke dry.
Yep. So it looks like the one is pretty straight in. That kind of may be your only shot. You could take the combo on the 11-15 as your opening shot, but it's tricky.
It's not dead right like that it's going to go. It does go.
Yeah.
You just have to, like, cut the 11 into the 15.
Correct.
Get that angle right. And I'm not sure you want to fight that hard for stripes.
No, I'm...
Especially with a one ball that is just basically straight. What do you not like about the solids? We don't love the 6?
There's really nothing I don't like about it. The 6 goes past the 15. Pretty all day.
So what's your next ball after the 1? Are you hitting this with a little bit of top
Yeah,
left?
I'm going to hit this with top because I'm going to try to get back to center. Now, that leaves me the option to take the 5, maybe run into the 12, leave the 2.
Gotta make
get
the
in
ball.
there.
Yeah, there you go, Tenz. Ooh, that was scary. Wiped his feet a little bit, but it went.
Yeah.
It went.
See, so you could take the 5 now and just kind of stun into the 12. Try to leave the 2. The only reason why I like leaving the 4 balls because it kind of goes almost anywhere.
Yeah, you know, Tony was saying during one of his matches that you like to take those balls off the middle of the table because you might have some traveling to do through there.
You know,
and it's better to get those out of there.
When he said that, I thought that was very interesting because I never thought of it that way. I'm like, well, I want my ball in the middle of the table because that means it goes anywhere. But then he's right. Like, the closer your balls are to the pocket, the better.
She's a little snappy on that one, but I think she left him the 4. That 9, it might stick out.
She might have left him the 2. It's tough.
She definitely left him the 2. I'm just saying I think the 4 also goes if the 2's iffy.
Yeah.
He could also bank the 6, but that would be probably option 3 out of those 3 shots.
Yeah. I feel like with the 4, it might go by the 9.
Well, he's looking at what kind of shape he's going to get her because he could put some bottom right on that and pull it out or top and just spin it. See, I don't think he got there. That's a 50-yarder, and it's kind of weird. He should have hit it a little harder.
Now, Steph could stun this over. Make the 4 and just stun it over to the long rail. It's a scratchy shot. So just be careful of your speed or how much you're stunning. But I would try to either leave for the 6 or the 7.
Yeah, try to get to that side rail.
Okay, give the option.
Bit of bottom.
If you get to the 6, then you can just draw straight back for the 7.
Oh, look at this. Look at this stuff. She hit it, and she's going to leave him under the 3. Aye.
I think he might only have the 6. He could play safe, but...
He's playing safe. Tenz likes these little touchy shots. And if he hits this right, they should be locked up underneath that 3 ball. Both of them. But it's that hit the ball you're trying to hide behind. That's not always great.
So Aaron Hare is going to come with the
hit watch.
slow-mo.
Good. We got enough people here, enough players that they're not bothering us or anybody else really to do hit watches. They got a whole staff here to do it. So that's that moving. He overdid that. I think he left that. Maybe he left the 13.
Maybe. You might be able to cut that in. It's tricky because that 10 is now playing pretty huge, right? So if you get enough of the 13, I think it goes. But if you thin this, you're playing off the point.
What if you played the combo 13 all the way down?
It's not even close to wired. You're hitting that first diamond.
Are you sure it's not wired? From this angle, that kind of looks wired, but
it looks like you're back cutting the 10 a bit to try to get that to go. At least from the way I see it, I think that 13 hits that top diamond, that third diamond, right next to the side pocket. So he looks like he's calling the 13.
Yeah, he might be able to see enough of it. Oh, man.
You know, not a bad leave, though. Took away the 6. All you can actually see, I think, right now is maybe the edge of the 6 or the edge of the 7.
Oh, man.
So it's not a horrible leave. You kind of fixed your problem there.
He did. The 11-15 is, they're close. They could be a problem. I don't love a lot of safeties here because they've got balls hanging in pockets now.
Yeah.
Because you could kick the 3, but what does that do? You can maybe edge the 6 and just not scratch.
Yeah.
I don't love either of those.
You could follow, so just edge the 7, follow into the 9.
Try and take that corner pocket. She might be able to make that. Makes the 9 too, but
yeah,
she's got to hit it super thin and super hard if she tries to back cut that 7.
Yeah.
And maybe a lot of spin. That's a tough one. If it even goes past the 14.
Well, depending on how much of it you can see, you could potentially bank the 7 back down here to the bottom left.
I don't think she can see enough of that. You know what? Get in the game, 6-ball. I'm not mad about that.
I'm not either.
She didn't leave a whole lot, actually. Because, look, I mean, your stripes, you can see the 15. I don't know that you can throw the 15 in there.
No, but you know what? You can use the 15 as a safety, even if you're to just kind of push it to the short.
Just push it to the short on the 11. Oh, that's mean.
Now you take care of your problem.
But make sure if you're doing that, you call safe because you don't want that next shot.
Right.
Getting loud up in. Oh, the softball ladies have come to show their support.
Alrighty.
Who we got here?
Kat.
I knew I saw Kat. That's Adriana. And Amanda. The Piazza's softball team.
Yep,
they have jerseys and everything. They're super cool. Well, Kat used to play in college, I guess, and Adriana's good at everything. So those girls are like powerhouses on that team.
Oh, yeah? Where do they play out?
Some field out here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tony's on the team. Hi, ladies. Oh, they're jumping around.
Maybe they must have won.
No, they haven't started yet.
Oh, no?
Oh, yeah, no. It's 5:15. Yeah, it's over. They did it like a 3 o'clock match, I think.
Gotcha.
3:30.
9-ball in the corner goes.
It does. It's tough. There you go.
Nice shot. Oh.
Now you do it. That was beautiful, though. She does aim those well. So this, I mean, it's close. You put a little bottom on it. Less for shape, more for control of the cue ball.
Yeah. You could thin off the right side or the top side of the 14 and bring the cue ball up to the short rail up top. Try to just leave it difficult.
Oh, yeah. They're not going to. Their next shot's going to be a little bit tough. Oh, we're doing a hit watch here, too. Oh, funny. You can almost see the hit watch in Aaron's camera on the camera. That looked bad. And that looked worse.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
It's definitely a double hit there.
Yep. That's an error for sure.
So Ten's giving himself a little bit of angle just to put a little bit of top on this, make the 6 in the bottom left corner, try to leave for the 3.
That looks too flat. No?
Well, he wants the angle
He's
so
trying
that
to
the
hit
cue
the
ball. No. He's trying to just let. Okay, now I'm confused.
Told you, he almost hit that 8.
Now
That's a
I'm
crazy
little
shot.
confused.
Why didn't
I
he
would
do
have just
that?
rolled that in, leave the shot on the 3.
All right, so now
Oh,
we're
you know
going
what?
7 in the side.
I take it back. Maybe he was trying to bump the 8 so it's not blocked. He was trying to hit the 8 so that the 8 goes up table so that they can make it if they run it out.
Okay, so he missed hitting the 8. That's what happened.
Yeah.
He was
now
trying to
I
hit
see.
the 8.
Now I see what he was trying to do.
Well, you know, it's one of those things where if you make it, do exactly what you wanted to, you're a hero. But if you miss it, you leave me crappy, and now you're a 0.
Right.
I don't know. The all glory, no guts, no glory, no legend, no story.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to go for it. Come on, go.
Ooh, just gets out of the pocket.
Goes next time.
All right. So, again, the 11-15 are a problem.
They continue to be a problem. I mean, they're right next to a pocket, though. Caela could use the 12 and break them up right now, but that's a hard cut on the 12. So I don't love that. Maybe she can get a better angle at it.
I wonder if she can thin the 15, use the cue ball off the rail, and try to slide it towards the 11, try to hook them on the 11.
Do you ever take the 10-13 combo so that you're pushing the 10 down the rail, the 13's going, and now you've got another ball going the right direction?
The only reason why I don't want to do that is because my 10 goes.
Yeah.
Why would I move my ball if it already goes?
Because it goes this direction now. Now I'm going the right way. Otherwise, I don't know if I want to come back for that later.
I mean, the way I'd play it is I'm going to try to, if I'm going to play that combo, I'm going to do the 10-13, but try to leave the 10 also
what if
just
she does
right on the
something
side.
nasty right now? What if she goes off the 12 with the cue ball and just hides underneath the 11-15, and then they can't see nothing, and they're locked up on it? That would be a nasty little safety.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking with, just kind of thinning the 15, come off the rail, and try to leave it behind the 11 there.
Oh, that's a smart way to do it, too. I guess I like moving the 12, and using the 15-11 as both blockers because they're just a huge target.
Yeah.
I'm good at scratching the shot. I know exactly how to do it. And if you could just take off like a hair of an angle off of that, it goes and lands off that back short rail and bumps up into that 15-11.
Right.
And just you're like, oh, now you're in jail, and now we have ball in hand, and now we're out. It doesn't matter where the 10 is. We're not taking any combos. Like, this is over.
Right.
So that's one of those, like, safeties win games things that I'm trying to focus more on, is like, I can make incredible stuff, but I really like easy shots. If I can get ball in hands, which is better? Like,
Yeah. So they're taking a timeout here.
Smart.
Good useful timeout, seeing how do we want to approach this. Now, you know what? The other thing I'm thinking is make the 13, bring your cue ball down table, and then soft tap the 15. So now the 15 goes straight in, and just leave the cue ball glued to the 11.
Yeah, that's another way to get to this safe. You really want to lock up that ball behind the 11.
Yeah.
No matter how you do it, you're like, I can get there.
And I think as long as you bring that cue ball down to the short rail, I think it's an almost guaranteed safety. I think it's pretty hard to not get safe with that, with how slow you just have to just tap it. 15's close enough to the rail, it should hit.
Yeah, well, and think about it, too. That 7 ball goes in the side. It's a tappy tap. But if you're super thin on it, like, it gets harder.
Yeah.
And then, you overdo it or underdo it. It goes off the point, and it gets a little ugly. So, I don't know. I think they're going at the 12. I like it. This is the shot I was saying. Like, if you can hit it and come under those balls, you're just going to be gold.
Well, it depends on how hard she hits it, right? Because if she hits it safety speed, then yes. but there's good possibility she hits it with the bottom left and just blasts it out of there.
Yeah, she could just make it and open those balls up too,
Yeah.
for sure.
So it's a risky shot.
But this
right?
is where your aggressive brain is going to fight with your safety brain a little bit, because there's so many aggressive. I mean, she can take the 13. You're right. You could wait for later. Like, there's so many options to when do you do it.
So she's looking at the combo.
Yeah, she's like, this goes if you just, you got a little cut into it.
Yep.
She's coming down to leave him the combo.
She didn't quite get there. Now I think the 12 just goes by the two balls, right? So
I think it does. I think it absolutely goes past there.
in which case, how are you hitting this? Are you hitting this with some top left, try to get back for the 10 into the side? I feel like if you try to stun this, you're not going to hold it. You're going to have a weird angle on the 10. You're not going to have the angle for the 11-15 combo.
10 with top, go off the short rail and come all the way back down.
Yeah.
I mean, take a big swing at it. The safeties, almost all the safeties you wanted to play before are gone now. Like, it's so hard to stick it on the back of the 11 from here.
So unless he's looking to play this off the 15.
Maybe he's just doing a 3-ball combo. F it, let's get out.
He tried to play it off 15, and I think he just undercut it into the 11.
All right. Well, ideally, it would have been nice if Tenz could see the 3 and then leave Steph the tap in on the 7, and now
Sure.
it's up to Tenz to make the 7.
So they're calling a
And
timeout.
here goes their timeout. All the timeouts. That's one of the fun things about Scott, just being able to take that timeout, talk to your higher or lower level players, so you both are on the same page. And
Right.
Everything is right there. And,
Yep.
I think the people that don't take advantage of it, us included, are a little silly. Like, you have 2 brains there. Like, you should use them.
Yeah.
Did he
Utilize
underhit
the whole
it?
thing.
Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Come on, leave her good. She can make that. She can absolutely make that.
But where are you leaving this cue ball?
Another good question. The mysteries will be revealed.
I mean, you'd have to hit this.
Top
pretty
left,
sure-
don't run into the
I-
10.
Yeah.
Bottom left and try to go around it all. I mean, you really want to be back over here on the spot side of the table, and then you can just tap it into the side.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to hit bottom left, and even if I tap the 10, the cue ball lays up. You got the bank.
I kind of wish he had hit that harder so that she was closer to the middle of the table
Yeah.
or even by the spot, so she could go use the back rail to
Yep,
come
yep.
back up. Because going off the long rail to try to get to the back of the table is not super easy.
It's not ideal, no.
Well, this is one of those, I want to say those one pocket guys love, and they use a lot of left, and they go around the 10, and it's spinny.
Yeah.
Too spinny and too thinny. But maybe not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not horrible. Because the 12 doesn't go.
Kind of offensy. Like,
Now, it's good safety here, right? You just thin off the 11 and get your cue ball right behind that 15-12.
yeah, that's super scratchy, though. And sell-outy if you get in front of the 15.
Yeah.
And Tenz is shooting next. And I believe in Tenz. After seeing that 3-railer, I have a whole new respect for Tenz's game. Over a ball, multi-rail banks. Yeah. Thank you, Mandy. But yeah, maybe she'll hit it perfect. Because that's exactly what she's doing, is trying to get under those balls. And, how'd she hit it?
Oh, that was perfect.
That
I give a little
was-
fire there.
Let's go with some fire. Good job, Caela.
It's a great shot.
And I think that's one of the differences between levels of players, right?
Yeah.
Watching a 600 perform a safety shot, like a super finessey, like I made a choice, I got it right where I wanted it to be, and now you're screwed. Like doing more and more of those, how often can you do that? Man, it really shows the experience.
Yep.
And how much just expertise they have in the game.
Yeah.
Because you always see those ball bangers that are just like, no, I can make everything. Bam, bam, bam. And the safety doesn't even cross their mind. And I know because I was there.
Right.
And now as I see those higher level players and trying to pick out those little differences, one of the major differences is how they play those safeties and how they get themselves ball in hand. Then everything is easy, right?
Yeah. So Tenz I think he tried to lock up the 12 on the 8 and just kind of underhit it a little bit. So that gave them ball in hand. Jerry just made the 12. So Caela stretched out over the table. Going to pot this 15. I think she should be able to get fairly straight on this
Bridge?
10 ball.
Yeah, no problem.
It's one of those weird angles.
Is it? It's almost straight. Like I guess you
It's
could draw it
almost
into
straight.
the pocket if you put bottom left and it skids a little bit.
This is where it becomes a finesse shot, right? Because you want to make sure that bottom grabs the table
Or
right
don't
as
do
it hits
bottom.
the 10.
How about a stop shot? How about you leave her the shot into the corner?
Yeah.
Be like, guess what? I'm not messing with that side pocket. Oh, he hit it. He hit it pretty good. He didn't get rewarded. Maybe a little bit of bottom left, just to pull it off of it a little bit. Maybe a hair softer.
Yeah, I'd say softer.
But he made it.
Yep. And now Caela's got to come with it. So, I mean, her real only option is to cut this into the bottom right corner, just kind of let the cue ball fly around 3 rails and try to get just either on top of the 8 to the same pocket, or if she can get enough left on it,
Is there a safety? Is there a safety? Like, is there a way to put the cue ball behind the 8 and make it really hard? Not maybe top left. What is it? Left towards the short rail and behind the 8, and try to lock them up that way and leave it really tough. I don't know. You can take the flying around shot. I love that shot, quite honestly. It's just a little risky.
Yeah.
And anytime I'm doing anything risky like that, I'm trying to also ask myself,
look at the safety.
is there a safety?
Right.
I've learned as I watch the stream and I hear people talking about what I could have and should have done. Half the time it's because I didn't even look for a safety.
Right. Yeah. No, I've seen it.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. But I'm working on it. Like, there's a lot of pieces in my game. Like, you got to be humble enough to admit there are parts that aren't perfect, and I'm going to work on that. And then when I get it right, you guys are all in trouble.
All right, let's get that fire button ready.
Come on, Caela.
Oh, just a bit outside.
But 3 rails around, ends up in the back. Would have had the 8 ball, no problem, and still left the 3 ball a little funky.
Yeah. So Stephanie's kind of on the rail.
Again, with the safeties, you could go and, I don't know, try to cross bank the 3, but really try to get the cue ball back towards where the 8 is.
Yeah.
But I also like just making the 3 and getting out. That would also be acceptable. Kind of wanted to say she played that like a 2-way. Like, she didn't really try to get shape on the 8 as much as get the cue ball over to that right rail.
Right.
And by doing that, I think it threw her shot off just a little bit.
And, I mean, Jerry's got a fairly somewhat easy safety here, right? You dink off the left side of the 11, just leave the cue ball underneath it. So force them to kick it. Or you can just go for it, put some left English on it, and again, just kind of...
Just watch the scratch,
You're going to bring the cue ball from here to there
Yeah.
and back over to the left side of the
You
table.
put some right on it though, it goes off that long rail and goes right into the side pocket.
Yeah, I'm not putting any
I
right
think
on
he
this.
just called the cross corner bank, so I think he's like 2-weighing this
Yeah.
and trying to stop the cue ball, but he's a little bit close to the rail for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately now he's in the same spot, having his ball on the back rail, and Tenz is up, and I think he can spin that in and get Steph good on that 8 ball.
Yep, just going to bring that cue ball straight down the table.
I go 2 rails, but whatever. Just because I like to spin these in. Boop.
Sure. Yeah.
Give it a little top left. Make sure
But
it stays out of
I
pocket.
think no matter what you do here, it's pretty natural to get back onto the 8. Now
top right, you come straight back down the center of the table. Top left, go the 2 rails off, and you get to spin a little bit more. I guess it might depend on if it's actually touching the rail or not. It looks to me like it's touching the rail.
It's fairly close. Yeah, it's fairly close. Now, the thing you got to look out for here is you got to make the shot. If you don't, you probably sell out.
Maybe their ball's on the back rail. They hit it hard enough. He's just called safe.
So he's going to put some right on this.
I don't like calling safe there, but okay. He's going to tell Caela to do it. And I think Caela makes this.
Yeah.
I would put money. Better than...
I would put it there, too.
1-to-1 odds. Like, I think Caela can make this. Or she plays safe, too.
Yeah, but now their ball's not on the back rail.
That is also
It's the only downside to it.
So maybe that safe wasn't quite so safe.
Well, it lowers the percentage of the shot being makeable, right? Where he left the cue ball. I mean, this is a tough shot for anybody, but it lowers that percentage.
But you got your higher level player up and running it. Like, I don't know, Kenneth. If they left this for you, I think you would make it.
I'm taking it.
I think you'd make it. Like,
yeah.
And at least I think you would take it too. I do.
Yeah,
I don't think you'd try to duck on this one. Caela, this actually might go 2 rails easier, and then you also block the pocket. I mean, there's all sorts of smart things, I'm sure, that are also possible.
Yep.
Maybe a little crazy, too.
No, this cue ball is going to go flying for sure. You just got to watch out for the cue ball hitting the 8 on the way out. If you put too much left on this.
So she just controlled the cue ball.
Yep. Did she take away the bank angle?
Yes, she did.
Took away the bank angle.
Yes, she did. But same thing, right? You play the safe. She hits the 3 and leaves the cue ball up table again. And then Jerry's got to do something weird with it. Maybe that was good just to buy another inning.
Yeah. It's be interesting to see what Stephanie does here, for sure. I'm trying to peek into her mind. You know what I mean, and just see like, is she looking at trying to leave the cue ball behind the 11?
I just don't want to screw up the 3 too bad. That's the other thing. Like, I can go and try to put the cue ball on the back rail by the spot rail back here, but where's my 3 ball go? Do I hit it 11 and then now we're both on that stupid back rail? Like, I don't love that.
And just that, like, if you hit that 3 ball a little weird using some left English to bring it back down, does the 3 ball hit the 11 hard enough to
do this and put it in front of a pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, she hit that good.
Yep, she hit that really good.
And I think she took the bank by moving the 8 there. I think he's got a kick.
Well, no, there's the safeties there again, right? You just hit the left side of the 11.
You hit the left side, the right side of the 11?
No, the left side. And just bring the cue ball back down this way.
Oh, and bring it back down that way. Okay. You're not trying to hide right there behind the 11. You're trying to come all the way back. Yeah, okay, now I understand what you're saying. I agree. He looks like he's doing it too. All right, there's small adjustments. So sometimes when people are down and they make those adjustments, sometimes they're micro adjustments and they're good. Sometimes they're bigger adjustments and they don't turn out great because you didn't get up and look.
Yep. Not a horrible leave.
No.
Definitely left the bank. And I feel like it's Tenz. He's going to go for it. I think he's going to go for the bank.
I agree.
He's going to try to stun over. He's going to hit this with authority. He's going to stun this over so he can try to get fairly straight on this 8.
Agree. He's going to get over to the right. Maybe leave it.
Because he has the angle for it.
On the rail, close to the rail.
So he's going to really hit this hard. Nope.
Oh, he's not hitting nothing hard. He's going for the safety, but I think he missed it.
It's close.
I think she can see it.
I think she can see the correct
She can
side
see
of
it,
11.
then it goes. That ball is almost like edge to edge like ball.
Yeah,
it goes.
she can see enough to make it.
Then he missed it.
Right.
Tenz doesn't make a lot of errors, but
That one,
I think that one
sorry,
erred.
that one was tricky.
Because she doesn't have her jump cue in hand. I think she can just make it.
Yep. Just some
Top.
just a touch of left. Try to bring that cue ball back so it's fairly straight for the 8-ball.
All day. I think she's only got the top of the ball really anyway.
Yeah.
And she shoots so straight, like, you don't want to leave her that edge.
You know, I appreciate how much time she takes with her strokes.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Look, she's going to leave him dead straight.
This.
I think this is
Look at this.
Jerry's wheelhouse.
Give him a little mini fire there.
Fire. Good job, Caela. Good job.
Quick fire.
And with that, they take the lead for the first time.
So, Caela and Jerry have stalled Tenz and Stephanie at 3. They've won 4 straight.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I told you, you don't want them to find a gear and
Nope.
warm up, man. Now they're looking better and better. They're all warmed up.
Yep. Little by little.
And, you know, that's all it takes, right? Just get that 10% of, like, flubbing is gone.
Yeah.
Now we've burnt off the, like, oh, I'm tired and whatever. And now it's all adrenaline. Everything's going. Let's go. This is why we're here. You know, I had this pep talk from Tony Piazza one day. I was playing one of the ladies' events over at Felton. He happened to be around. And I had just lost. I was really sad. And he's like, what? This is why we're here. Get it together. Like, get back in there and do what you do because this is what you do. And I went back in and I won. I'm telling you, sometimes just the right word in the right ear make all the difference in the world. All right, that was Caela breaking.
with a dry break there.
Caela with a dry break. That is 2 dry breaks for her. 2 dry breaks and 2 scratches from them. You know, how much do you think the game changes if they make a ball in that break? That's 4 games that could have gone different.
And especially if you look at the layout of each of their breaks. So going back to one of the stats you were talking about, right? About talking about the effectiveness of a shot, whether you can see 1 or 2 balls or whatever, right? Same thing goes for the break. I mean, the layout is pretty good for either solids or stripes, depending on whichever one you prefer.
But you get the better ones, or you get the choice of the better ones. You let your opponent have the better ones.
Right.
I absolutely hate when I break dry and then I just watch my opponent run my rack out.
In fact, we did that our last match.
Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. That's how I was going to do it.
Yeah.
All right, so I think the 14 goes by the 1.
Yeah.
Steph should be able to do that and leave the 13.
She's going to take it now.
Yeah. Why not? Just roll it forward. Boop. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Lamore.
Oh, got a little table roll there.
You know what? That 11 banks all day.
I think he has got the cut on the 10.
Can you see it?
Yeah. I think you can. I think that little bit of that table roll, because it rolled up just a hair.
Oh, he can see that 10 ball. And he's going to try to go right back through that gap.
And he did successfully for the 11.
And left her a nice little angle for it. Or she could take the 13.
She could take the 13 too.
I wouldn't be mad if she took the 13 here instead of trying to hold it for the 13. Because she can draw back a little. He can have the 12. We can come back for the 11. 11's easier to come back for than the 13.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. Especially if you take the 11 and that cue ball just rolls just a little too much. Now you're hooked by the 6 or the 7.
Right? It's thin. And, I mean, you might get to the other side perfect.
Yeah, you really want to roll this in if you're going to take this. I think
you know what? I think you can see it.
You can see the 13.
Just barely, but I think he can. Maybe not. I mean, if not,
it's close.
Then it's tough because the 9 and the 12 cannot be seen. There's no way you can see either of those.
Yeah, I think you can see just enough of it to actually make it.
Huh.
Oh,
brutal.
that was close.
Yeah, you know what? You take the pocket, let him shoot a little bit. And you know what? They could have been out if he makes that because the next ball was the 12 and they were on that and that was over.
And you just come one rail out for the 9 the side.
And so now Caela and Jerry come back to an open table with very little in their way. Okay, they're playing 5 pocket, not 6.
Right. But the 5 goes, a little bit of back cut. Now you're probably going to run into the 7 there, which you don't want that 7 to travel too far. So
Right, because you don't want it to be in 13 ball
looks
territory.
like he's drawing this.
And now the 6 is going to be blocked by the 13. Maybe you just follow it in.
Yeah, I mean you're at a really good angle just to follow it in now. So let's see what Caela. She's looking at the 2. It looks like.
Oh, she can also make the 3.
Well, I think the 7 even goes too.
And the 7. Like, what are our options, right? You got the 2. Fine. The 7-1 is gross. I don't want the combo.
No,
3,
I think the 7
you
goes
could bank
clean.
the 4. You could carry them into the 3. That's always a fun shot.
That's so tough.
Is it, though? Like, it's almost wired off that 4 ball.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I wouldn't take it.
And it doesn't do you a lot of good. It's a fun circus shot, though.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I really do like taking that 6 and the 13 and trying to control the cue ball so they can't see the 10,
Right. If you draw back enough.
Well, if I can get under the 7.
Right.
The goal is going to be to get it across table to be under the 7, 8. So somewhere in the middle left of the table.
Right.
Then they can't see anything. That's not a bad shot. I don't know if you can get there from there. Super easy. And again, the 3 does just go. You could just cut it.
Yeah. You have options.
It looks like she opted in for the 3. 3 down to the 2. 3 up for the 1. What are you shaping for?
I'm probably shaping for the 1.
Oh, she's taking pockets. She was getting a 2.
Okay. So not horrible. I mean, you're kind of forcing them to take the 12 here, but
she's
made
definitely
it
taking a 12.
fairly easy to get shape on the 9.
But this is where you have to think about where you're going, right? Where are you leaving?
Right. You don't want to just hit this ball in. I'd probably put a little bit of inside on it.
Trying to hit the 9. Now where's the 9 go?
Dead man land.
Eesh. That's a tough one.
But she goes, I made mine. Tenz, you do the work.
That's why he's the high, man.
Yeah, I mean, Tenz can back cut this 9.
He can back cut the 9 and go around the table to leave her the 13. I don't think that he goes around the 2 and goes on the long rail. It's almost natural to do it if you actually cut the 9 enough.
And I think,
look at this. Look at this. Oh, just too hard. But
no, you're perfect.
now you're off the rail.
Yeah, now you're off the rail.
Come up at it, and you're gonna leave. She's gonna leave in perfect shape.
I give a little.
Have they taken a timeout? They have not taken a timeout. They could talk about that shot.
They're talking about it now.
There we go.
Good call. Yep, just come off the rail, and this cue ball's going to naturally, even if it bumps off the 6, it's going to come up table anyway.
Just don't underhit it, right?
You want to hit this with left English. That's the biggest thing. I'm not hitting this center ball because you're going to more likely run into the 6 and leave yourself kind of down here, depending on your speed.
Yeah, just to get it out of there.
But if you use left English, you're going to go up table and possibly leave for the side.
Go do it. They want to hit watch or something. I don't know. Maybe they're messing with us. Yeah, I mean, the 8 doesn't go by the 2. He might have to back cut it. Aaron Hara doing the hit watch again. Tenz pointing to where she should hit it. Let's see where that actually hits it.
If Aaron's big head wasn't in the way.
It's all right. We got picture-in-picture right now.
Oh, I actually missed. I missed that.
Boom. Yeah.
Doesn't even look like she missed.
Steph,
she didn't hit the 6 at all.
No.
That was a great shot.
And she got good shape for him. He's on the right side of the ball. He's just got to make it.
He's on the wrong side of the ball.
He's not.
That's a back cut. You're
on the 8?
Yeah, he's underneath.
It wouldn't be better on from this side. It's like dead in the middle.
It's on the bottom side.
I don't think
he had to back cut it.
I don't think it doesn't matter. He's
it
like,
doesn't matter.
Out.
He made
We're
it.
Out.
We're good.
Good shot, Tenz.
Nice out. And I will be right back.
Bye. 10-1. Wow. All right, so Steph to break. 4-4. It is now a race to 4. That is half of this match over. We've got 82 people with us live on this lovely Sunday. Tons of people outside of the booth watching out here on the rail at Piazza's. Oh my goodness. This is one that could go hill. It could go longer than hill. It actually wouldn't surprise me. Steph recently joined my Wicked Friday Night Ladies Napa team. She's wearing one of our hoodies. So cute. And we just got back from the Wyoming Open. There was they wanted to we had to reschedule and do a makeup match for Napa because my whole team was at the Wyoming Open. There was literally no one to send them. Hi, Amanda. How was softball? Did you guys win? Thanks for watching. I know we've got a whole lot of Slice girls and Wicked girls and all the folks out there watching and cheering from home. Adriana loves to yell at her TV. The stream's amazing. I think it's a great way to share all this pool and see all these amazing matches. This is for like 30 grand. Like the top 4 people, top 4 teams will be splitting 30 grand. And so this match is to get into the semifinals. And then the semifinals goes to the finals. So the semifinals will decide the championship match and the consolationship match. That's where we're waiting for them. And then we will decide who plays Palm and Rebecca in the championship match. And that was Steph. Steph made one. So yay, Steph. All you got to do is make one. Get your partner to the table. And that was actually a really nice break. I think I would pick stripes mostly because I don't love the 7. But then my question is, can you run out without having to move the 7? Can you get the 8 out somehow? So Steph just broke. Tenz is, she made one, so it's open. Oh, Adriana's still here. She's not yelling at her TV.
No, not yet.
I thought you ran off to watch and yell at your TV.
Oh,
I didn't know you were still here.
I'm still here.
How was softball? Did you guys win?
We won by 1 run.
One
Nice.
run.
It
Nice.
was crazy.
Nice.
I want to play softball.
Come play Sundays.
Yeah?
You have to be a pool player and you have to hit the ball and catch the ball and run.
I can do that.
Good.
Yeah.
Then sure. Tryouts next week.
Okay. Cool.
There you go. No more pool for you on Sunday. Now you're going to be all outside and busy in the sun.
Yeah, getting my tan on.
It was
Don't
windy
do
today.
it. Don't do
No,
it.
no, no,
Don't.
no.
Don't.
Dang it. It was super windy today though. The ball was flying everywhere.
Yeah, I took my
Backwards.
son out for baseball practice. So today, that was actually a lot of fun.
Oh, you'll get to double up. You'll have your son's baseball practice and then softball.
Yeah,
And you get this cool jersey.
and I get a cool jersey because I don't have enough, right?
All right. So there are actually 6 of each suit still left up there. I believe Tenz took
Stripes.
stripes. So
Yep.
Caela and Jerry are going to work out the solids. And the hardest one there is the 7, which is why I didn't want solids in the first place. But you give a ball in hand, does it make it any easier to fix the 7? It's still icky, right?
Yeah, a good lockup safety is just play the 7 up table and lock
Lock
up
it
on the 8.
Yeah, they've got a lot of balls there to hit though. Like even if you put it underneath it, it's you can still hit the 12. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I played a safe like this on Friday.
Yeah, no, I saw.
It's a good one. They aren't easy, and I just started learning them. That one actually worked out pretty good. So when you hit them just right, they do work.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've been off of my stop shots when I'm trying to play a safety like that. Just a little bit. Like
Just a little touchy touch.
Well, I'm not giving it enough because I think I'm going to hit it too hard to where I draw. And then I don't give it enough, and then the cue ball just rolls forward.
Yeah. Working on
So,
that finesse.
yeah.
Ooh, how do you get just to that right
I mean,
spot?
I've done it in our match. couple times where I've tried to play that safety, and then it just keeps rolling. I'm like,
rolls
no,
out.
stop.
It rolls out. You're like, you're not supposed to go that far.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah, especially when you're on like kind of a straight on safety, right? You're trying not to like have that object ball come off the rail and come back and hit the cue ball. So it's a touch shot.
It is. I like to practice those these days because those touchy ones are so hard for me. I want to hit everything so hard.
Yeah.
And being able to dial it back how much and like how to transfer the ball with the right angle
Yeah.
is very. It's an art, honestly.
It is. It is.
Matching the angle with your speed, with the spin.
Gotta
like,
have the touch.
It makes a big difference. What up, Daryl?
So I'd be curious what she starts out with here because the 3 is in jail, right?
Well, she's gonna start with a 4, apparently.
I'm just saying, like, where does
or
the 7 go? Where does the 3 go? I'm not touching the 7 only because right now, if Stripes were to get out, like let's say Solids can't get out, where Stripes can't make that 8 ball.
So is this where you take the 6, run into the 11, make the 11 break out the 7? At least you're like doing something productive with that. Like you kind of have to go for a big shot to break some stuff out, move some stuff around because the 3 doesn't go, the 7 doesn't go, so you're not getting out.
They're gonna take a timeout.
Probably a good guy.
Like I'm more worried about the 3 ball right now than I am about the 7, and the only reason is because I know the 7's blocking the 8. That's a ball. That's a ball with both shares.
It's doing some work. I'll give you that.
But the 3 ball, my 3 ball doesn't go anywhere unless it goes by the 12. Yeah, it could be wrong. It may go by the 12.
It may. Maybe you can bump it.
And Richie here says it does not. Use the 3 ball and take the pocket. Don't mind it. I don't mind that at all. And just leave the cue ball kind of on the short rail. Give yourself a little bit of angle. Maybe try to get underneath the 7 and 8.
It's better than killing off all your soldiers and then wondering what to do with the last ball.
Yeah.
Although you could also do this and make a whole bunch of your balls, make the 3 ball as your safety and be like, go ahead. Good luck.
Right.
I dare you. Make all the balls. Your 7's still blocking the 8.
Right. And so that's why I'm looking at that 7 last and going, we'll figure it out when we get there. I mean, worst case, we can play a safety using the 7 ball somewhere, right?
You're out? You're out?
Okay, if you're Richie,
You did this,
if you're Richie,
out.
you're out.
Okay. Get out. See ya. I don't know how you get out. He says he's out. I'm not sure I could. All right, she's doing something with the 2. 2 off the 9 to open up something.
And drawing back.
Back into the. Yeah.
Oof. That was close.
It was close to
It's
making
good, it's
it.
a good
the
look.
3's still. I mean, the 3 goes in the side now, I guess, but there's a whole lot of. They're going to take the 12 at some point. The 3's going to go in that pocket.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm taking the 12 right now, unless the 3 ball does go. Oh, no.
Steph. Ouch. That's a tough leave.
Yeah. Mark says, what up, Richie? Richie had already left the booth.
Yeah, he's still around.
Yeah.
Richie Chan.
Next time he comes up, we'll tell him you said hello.
Gotta love Richie.
Richie wants to play me even, and I'm like, dude.
Richie's always trying to hustle.
Way.
He's a hustler.
He's like, dude, the
I think
way
it
you've
runs in
been,
the family.
the way you've been shooting lately, you won that tournament, blah blah blah. I'm like, and I'm still not as good as you. I try.
Richie loves the art of the deal, man.
Yeah.
That's all a part of it.
I'm still trying to get him just to spot me 2 games.
Oh my God, he called the side. He's kicking the 15. Oh my gosh.
That's a good
That
try.
was so sick. Nice try, Tenz.
So your only shot really is the 3 ball. You do have an angle on the 1. Oh, there he goes. It's in the chat already. I wonder if he can see the 4 ball. If he can see the 4 ball, I actually don't mind taking the 4 ball now. It's tough. Playing a safe. See, moving the 7, I don't like.
It's got to be done. You might as well do it while you can make them pay. Like, he didn't leave her much. Well, she's going to have 13 in the side. I don't love that cut, but You know,
It's
he
tough.
fixed his ball.
Yeah.
He fixed his ball. He left her a hard one. I mean, this one, obviously, you hit it too hard. It's going to go right off the point and dink out. You have to hit the super slow. She hits it super slow. She leaves the 11, no problem.
Right.
The thing is, you just have to be hyper accurate with aiming this.
Yeah.
Because any a little bit here, a little bit there is not going to work there.
Right. Either you're hitting too much of the point on top or you're hitting too much of the rail on the bottom.
Which makes these incredibly difficult. But this is like bear down, focus, stay down, and hit exactly where you want. Come on, come
she
on,
hit that
baby.
good.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like that. You get fire because that was a hard one. In the side.
So now if you're tens, are you drawing back out so you can see the 10 ball? Or does, I think the 9 goes, so you could probably just stop shot for the 9.
11.
Which means you're...
I don't think you can stop shot there. There's too much angle.
Yeah.
So you're
Well, that's
not-
why I'm probably going to draw this so you can see at least see the 10.
I like drawing it, I think, better.
I
I
don't-
might even go off the back rail. Like, I don't mind getting to this. Like, if you think of those 3 balls as a triangle, you want to be inside the triangle. He didn't make that any better, but she
yeah.
can see the 10.
Well, I think you made it worse because now the 15 only goes in the bottom left corner.
It
Unless
might
you're-
slide
unless
past
you're
that
banking.
6. It might. I'm just saying.
It's tough.
It's hard to
That
tell
is
from
the-
here.
Yeah.
If it's 10 shooting it, he might be able to get it there.
Or he'll call a 3-wheel bank into the side.
Well, once the 9 moves, it does bank into the side.
Right. I don't mind actually taking the 10 now, drawing back, hitting the 2, use that as a stopper, and then
She left him the bank.
you could actually
Oh, she also left him the 10, which also needs to be fixed now since it doesn't go in the easy pocket.
right. But at least if you took the 10 and stunned it towards the 2, gives you the back angle to make the 9 the side, and then use top to run into the 6. That gives
He's
you the
going to
15
have
all
to
the way
leave
down.
her the bank, I think.
Oh, he's banking the 10
Why?
because he wants to get her.
Maybe he could go top and
He-
just float it in there and try to get her under it.
He wants to get her straight in on the 15.
Oh my gosh. What an amazing
Wow.
shot. 10, you get some fire. Fire. That's why you bank it.
Yep.
Because you leave your
That-
partner perfect.
I mean, you're bridged over,
all
but
she
all she has
a
to do is
little
just
bit.
all you need to do is put
Make
top
the ball.
on it anyway.
Make the ball. Just push through your shot. Nice and easy. She's usually pretty good at these kinds of shots. Get there.
Dink.
That's right. So a little bit more follow would have been nice on that, I think,
Yeah.
to get down the rail.
But you know what? She made her shot.
She sure
Now
did.
it comes to 10s just to cut this ball in, which he's perfectly capable of doing.
He sure is, and that'll make it 5-4. Someone's going to take a lead in this race. I love these neck and neck races, though.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no big gaps.
Oh,
come
he
on,
overcut
he
it.
overdid it. He
Overcut
overdid
it.
it. But he took the pocket. Look, you know what? Go ahead. And you know what? She's going to have to kick at that ball, I bet.
I don't think so.
They're going to play safe somewhere in their run.
So hear me out. You can make the 1. You have the angle to just stun down for the 3.
Agree. I don't want to work that hard. I'm
I'm
going
not
to
saying-
kick at
well-
it.
well,
I'm gonna
here's
get
the
ball
thing.
in hand, and then I don't have to get on the 3. Guess what? I'll just you get to it with ball in hand.
If you get there, perfect. If you don't, you have the 2. You have the 6.
But even if they kick at the 8, and if they touch it, they're in good shape. But like I
Yeah,
said,
no,
if they
I-
left it down there, like I can hit from down there. But if they hit it, then it's going in. So never mind. I'm just saying. I think I would get ball in hand and find a way to lock them up on the back of a ball.
So maybe she's trying to go. No,
No, she's making it.
slow rolling it.
There's also a time to get out, and Aaron Herrick keeps reminding me when it's time to run, it's time to run. Let's go.
Yeah.
And you know what? You're 4-4 in a $30,000 match to get to the cash. Let's go.
See, I'm all for the just go. Let's just go. Timer run out is now. I don't want to give my opponent another chance at the table. No matter how hard I leave the cue ball.
Okay.
So they got the
Then he
2.
bumped into. This is where you bumped into a ball. I don't know if you needed to bump into that. You worked really hard. Like you put some weird draw on that to make sure you were bumping it to get her shape on the 2, but you made the 6 weird. I don't know if the pay
Yeah, and
versus
she's
the
on-
risk reward was there.
Yeah, and she's on the wrong side of the 2 here.
Really? Because you just top to come back out for the 6, but then how do you get
Right.
down to
Well, that's
the
what I'm saying.
3, 7?
If the cue ball came out more towards the second diamond instead of the first, then you have the angle just to kind of float it in and get down for the 7 or the 3. And I think at that point I'm going to try to take the 3 if I can.
Oh, the girls are off. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to say bye.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so got him on the 6. So now, probably going to see a good power draw. Get back down for the 7 or the 3. So good. Stood back up. Reevaluate. See what he wants to do. Chalk up. Oh, he's going top. Gonna come out one rail. What a shot. You get there. Well, this is a tester for sure. You got right in between the field goal post there. So this one's going to be a tester for Caela. Now, if the 3 goes in the side, I like taking that. That way you can kind of control the cue ball and keep it underneath the 7. Maybe take the 7 in the other side. If it doesn't go past the 7, you're going to have to let this cue ball fly and come out, 3 rails and try to get back down to the bottom left corner of the table to take the 7 in the other side or even up top. So we shall see what happens here. Now, the problem with this, taking the 3 ball into the corner, is it's a little bit of a scratchy shot, right? Because it could take a weird hop. You're hitting it with a lot of power, so that cue ball is going to jump a little bit before it takes the forward. So, a little bit of a scratchy shot here. And she's on the rails, so I probably would not try to jack up on this shot at all. Nice shot, Caela. With shape. With shape.
From the rail.
I'm giving that some fire. That was a great shot. So now Jerry just has to come with it, make the 7 ball, regain that lead.
Oh.
Wiped its feet on the way
But
in.
it went. Man, Caela with a good recovery shot.
That's one of the shots you tense up a little bit, like just go, go, go. All right, Caela and Jerry take the lead for the second time this match. Got a 5-4 ball game.
5-4.
That was a great out. I mean, it was testy, but
That
it was a great
tough
out.
one. I told you, like, I would have played safe somewhere in there and made him kick that ball, but they went for it. They ran into a little bit of trouble. It looks like Caela made a phenomenal shot to get Jerry dead straight,
Yep.
even if it's from the rail.
Yep.
Kid shoots straight. Let's go. And he hit it good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a fantastic out. Yeah, I don't know if you missed it or not, but Jerry took the 6 and drew it back and got right in between the 3 and the 7.
Oh.
Barely missed the 8 ball. And then that's when it left the little tester to cut that 3 ball into the bottom left corner for Caela. And she played it beautifully.
Jerry coming up dry. Russet potato.
Man,
Okay.
now I'm getting hungry.
We need to order some fries.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, so that was Jerry with a dry break.
Mary Finley, great out.
Yeah, it was. You know, battle it out. That's what you want. And man, they're so close. I mean, they were down to the 8. It's coming down to the last balls. Like,
Yep.
whew. That's the kind of match you want to see, though. Everybody's making balls.
It's a little early, but are we predicting some overtime? They're both shooting. Both teams are shooting really good right now. It's hard to tell who kind of has the upper advantage.
So my score sheet goes to 20, which should account for some overtime. Did he just scratch that?
He did. Cut it and scratched. So table's still open.
Tenz.
I think stripes are down. I don't know which one I like in this one. I want to say stripes because of the 2 stripes that are kind of in the pocket. However, the rest of the stripes are very questionable at best. Now, solids, on the other hand, I think the 6 goes, the 4 goes. Then you just got to do some work underneath with the 3 and the 7. They both go. But that's only if you get down there. And then the 2 and the 5 are a little wonky. You know?
I like the stripes. I like starting with the 12 and opening them up a little bit.
Well, if the 13 goes, then I like just kind of blasting this and just sending that center of that table just kind of everywhere and seeing what happens.
You don't even have to blast it. You just have to come into the 12-4, like, and just tap them out a little bit so now
Sure.
everything's open. Oh, draw. Okay, so she put him in that shot. That's where I would have put for ball in hand to open them up first.
Right.
Caela's like a 600. She knows stuff.
She knows more things than I do.
I'm sure she's got a plan. But the 11 might be a little tricky. I don't know. You have to take the 12 now. He's looking at the 11 combo, but
you
who's
got
left in this tournament, Maria? Aside of these 2 teams, me and Kenneth are in Palm and Becca, and these other 2 teams. We're at the top 4, right? And,
well, after this match, we'll be in the top 4.
Yeah. And then
I'm surprised he's not shooting at this 12 right now.
Bobby and Colise are the other 2 that are in it.
Yep, the consolation match.
But Jerry made that shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
He
So
actually
maybe the
ended up
shape's
making
just
both
weird.
balls. So I wonder
Can
if
you cut the 15?
I was gonna
can
say
you carry
I
him with
think
the
you're gonna have
15?
to carry him off the 12 ball to make the 15. I don't think it goes in straight. I think you hit the point at that
This is
point.
again where I want the overhead.
Right.
Because it looks like I feel like you might need to carry him off of, like, hit bat into the 12 and try to, like, just barely scoot the 15 into the side.
Sure.
Because what's the option, to kick at the 14?
Well,
I don't think that goes.
You know what actually might go is just hitting the 12 ball straight into the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
I mean, you're coming into that 15 pretty hot, so it's like, what's the outcome after that? But
Yeah, well, that's kind of a thing, yeah. And you're kind of shooting the 12 towards the 8, which I know you'd have to hit it pretty bad to hit the 8, but I still don't love going towards the 8.
no, yeah, and I get you, but I don't think unless you hit that 12 ball so straight on, that's the only way you're making that 8. Because even if you were to thin off the 8, you're gonna hit the 8 ball's gonna hit into the 7. I don't think the 8 ball goes anywhere.
Yep, Maria, it's all on digital pool. I know it's not so easy to find, but it's up there.
Yeah, it's kind of buried down there.
They're not
No,
third. That's
so
not right, Rebecca.
yeah. So basically, what'll happen is, me and April will play our match against whoever the winner is here, and then the loser of that match will play Bobby and Khalees to see who takes 3rd and 4th.
And the winner will come play you in Palm.
Yes.
Congratulations, Rebecca. You've shot very well. And hats off to you in Palm for getting so far in the tournament already.
Yeah. I mean, I think 2 of their matches, if I'm not mistaken, they've had to come back.
Yeah,
From,
they're a little
from-
slow
from-
start, but they get it together
Yeah.
and suddenly, like,
You wanna
they're on the hill.
You want to talk about catching a gear? Those 2 right there,
Scary, man.
They find their way,
Scary
and then they
good.
just go, you know what? we're not taking our foot up. We're just gonna go.
She needs one of those shirts that says "Underestimate me." That'll be fun. All right, so Caela's still looking at this one. It's a toughie. You might be right. The 12 might be the best shot.
Yeah, and just hope you get a good kiss off the 15 into maybe the point of the side pocket to where it bounces kind of out, so you still have another shot.
Yeah, there's a good lane where you might have the 15 in the same pocket.
She overcut it.
She did, and the next shot wouldn't have been pretty. So,
No.
As a safety, this didn't. They've got balls to shoot at. 3 goes.
6 goes.
6 goes. The 1 might go. I can't tell if it slides past that 4 from
Yeah.
here.
I mean, you could always, I think you take the 4-1 combo if you wanted to. So, Tenz has a 6 on the side. Now, Stephanie pushed the 7 more into the pile.
Blocks the 15.
Makes it a little bit, makes it a little bit tricky, though, if you're solid and trying to get out here.
Can he make the 5 from here?
Mm,
Or is he stuck hitting the 4?
I think he can make the 6. So I like taking the 6 and just bringing that cue ball right between the 8 and 15 again, getting a better angle on the 5.
Too far.
A little too hard.
Far. After the 1.
Or the 4. 4 is
the
also
4?
bold.
No, you're not going to make the 4. That is not okay. She's taking the 1 all day.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying to take it, but he left it there.
That's like an over 90-degree cut. I'm going to say that's not even counting.
No,
a
not
crazy
to the
calculation.
side. You play that up, straight up.
Oh, straight up?
Yeah.
It's so scratchy, though.
No, it's not. You put top on it.
We're going to agree to disagree.
I-
They did not take that shot. And now he's taking. Would you take this one all the way down? You're cutting that on the side, right?
Yeah, this one you're cutting in the side.
Okay. At least we agree on that.
Now, this is where it gets a little weird. You have to put some decent amount of draw on it, but then what's the promise after? You're going to stun this? Because you don't want to run into the 8, because now the 8 plays.
Well, if you're drawing out of this, you shouldn't come anywhere near the 8.
Shouldn't. But if you draw out of it, you're probably coming first diamond down here. But he took it all
he
the way down.
overdid it. He overdid it. And he left them
It's not terrible.
shots. There's got to be a safety in here that you're supposed to play. Let's see. If you take the 12 and hide... God, if you just go to the right side of the 12, they're basically quadrupled up on everything.
Yeah.
Just keep it low. And if you can just tap off the 12 and keep the 12 near there and just head down and hit a rail, I think they're pretty sweet.
What if you call the 14?
Then you
so
smoke a lot of crack. How are you going there?
So I'm just saying, hit the 12, combo that into the 14, just call it, right? But then your cue ball just kind of comes up and drifts up.
Okay. As long as you get something to the rail to kind of block the 4, I'm okay with that. But if you don't hit the 14 or nothing blocks it, then you just sold out.
Is he banking this back?
No, I think he's playing safe. Yeah, here's the safe. Just kind of left him straight at the 2. This is like the 8-ball shot he kind of had. And if you hit the 2 with a little bit of speed, you might actually open up all those balls and make them all better or worse.
Yeah. It all depends on the angle for this too. It looks fairly straight, but maybe the slight angle.
Just focus and make it.
Oh, she took the pocket.
She did, and she didn't leave him anything that easy.
No.
I mean, the 15 really doesn't go. You can't see the 14. Now you got the 12.
Carom the 15 off the 5.
Just, take the 12 into the 2 and take the pocket so they don't have something hanging.
Yeah, and try to leave the cue ball back, come off the left side of the
Did
rail.
you say Carom 15 off the 5?
Yeah, I did. Aren't you so glad you're my partner for this?
I love your creative mind. I'm glad we don't talk a lot. It's probably better for both of us.
Probably.
Plus, I believe in you. That's enough. You'll do good things.
Hey, when it's go time, it's go time. But no, I like your shot. Take the 12 into the 2. Just
You're going to leave the 4. That's just going to happen.
well, not necessarily. If you well,
Yeah, if you
are
take
you either
the
leaving the
2,
4 or
you're
the
gonna
5?
Leave the 4. I'd
'Cause
rather leave the 5 than the 4.
Because I want what I want to do is take the 12 into the 2 and then stun this off that rail and come over to the right side of the table.
What if you bank the 10 back into that pocket? Does it go past the 4?
She's back cutting 12.
Now that 4 plays really big.
Yeah.
She's back cutting it. She's like, you can have that pocket. It's fine. I don't think I want to leave that there for them though.
You know what? I'm kind of going to go back to my 15
Off
carom
the
off the
5?
5, and here's why: you just block the pocket, and the angle that you have to shoot that on, you're leaving the cue ball right on the 4. You might sell out the 7, maybe.
It's not a bad shot. It's not an easy shot, but it's not a
No,
bad
I wouldn't
shot.
say easy, but yeah. At least they can't see their duck at that point, you know?
Yeah, the duck's not. I mean, look, the duck is a duck. They're going to get a point, but that duck is not so easy to move off of.
Right.
And sometimes those balls in the pocket make it harder if you leave them to like the end to try to shape the 8. Like, if you don't practice those can be very challenging to get up off that back rail.
Yeah.
She went for it, and would have left the 14.
But she made the 7 and the 4 a little funny.
She did make those funny. I mean, they go, but the 8 ball kind of blocks the natural path from most of the table.
Right.
Where's the safety? So that 15 hanging out is tough. If you can get on the left side of the top
Is he
of the
going
table,
to
you might
really
be able to get
back cut
something.
this 5 ball? He called the 5.
Yeah, he really is.
Okay.
You know what? He's taking the pocket, if nothing else.
Well, he's also going to break out the 4.
Oh, my God. Yeah, he's taking the pocket. He broke out the 4, and he's leaving it safe.
Oh,
that was a pretty productive
my
shot,
God.
Tenz. I'm going to give you a safety for that.
I give you a little fire for that. That was...
Nice shot, Tenz. He almost made that 5, too.
He did. You know, that would... Say what you will about the shot in general, but that was productive. Broke up your problem balls, hooked your opponent, and took over a pocket. I mean,
You're going to rearrange the furniture. That's a good way to do it.
The 3 things you want to do is what he did.
So they're kicking just to open up that 14.
Good hit.
Didn't make the
Didn't
5.
make it.
That's going to make it tough. Nice try, though, Jerry.
So now if you're Stephanie, go for the 7. Go for the 7 all day.
Yeah, bridging over the ball is not great, though.
No, but you know what? If you miss, you have that pocket's blocked.
Yeah, well, you're going to rely on that. Caela just takes the pocket.
Yeah.
But even if
got-
you do that with that 2 ball hanging,
Yeah,
now she
you-
can get to the 7,
Now you got
which
a
leads
duck.
to the 4. So, that actually might work out really well for them.
What you could do is bank the 12 into the 2 and try to leave that cue ball kind of on the 15. Maybe make it weird to make the 5, if anything. It's a bit weird.
Well, that 2 ball was kind of meaningless before. It was hanging out on the other side of the table by
Yeah.
itself. But now that she moved the 7 over there, the 2 ball is a much more critical ball. Because now you
Correct.
can use that to
Right,
get
right.
on the 7 and hang out, make the pattern work a little bit better.
Right.
Because they've got 2 balls, they've got 2 pockets, almost completely blocked. This is...
So if she tries to... Here's the thing. If you're going for that 14, the corner, you have to combo it because you can't see the 14.
Oh, you can't... Well...
Unless
If you're going to do that, why don't you just take the 15 to the 5 and leave the 14 out of it?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I feel like it's almost a do or die shot where you have to make your ball.
All right, she made the 4 weird.
Yeah, moving a little furniture.
All right, so if you're tens, where you take this 5, you take the 2,
Taking the 2.
take
Right.
the 2 7. Try
I
to get
might
on the
even
4.
play rail first.
Oh,
and
2 7 4 goes in this bottom right corner.
Well, it's not even that. But here's why I'm taking rail first because, actually, I didn't even see that. You can play a stop shot. What I was looking at is taking the 2 first, get that cue ball over a little bit more to the left, maybe just past that first diamond, and then take the 7 in the side and run into the 14. That leaves you straight in on the 4.
Again, running into balls. And I'm not mad at that because if you run into the 14, you've got the 5 that's still blocking that,
Right.
and the 14's no longer like
Well,
hanging
well,
in
even
the pocket.
then, you're not hitting it hard, right? You hit the 7 into the you hit this, make the 7, cue ball runs to the 14. You're not hitting that shot hard. You're more or less rolling into it to where the 14 just kind of moves maybe to that third diamond, if anything.
Yeah, I like moving moving my opponent's ball between the third diamond and the side pocket every time. Like
Yeah.
if I've got an option to
And
do that.
now, if that cue ball stops just above the 14 where it lies, you have the cut to the side for the 4 ball, and if you can sneak the cue ball past, you've just moved the 14. Now the 8 goes on the side.
Wow. Yeah,
I
that could
know.
work.
40 chess.
You know, the simple way out, I like the nice easy roll on the
Yeah,
2, the
yeah.
stop shot on the 7, the 4 ball in the bottom right, the 5 ball in the corner. And this is where getting shape off a ball that's hanging in a pocket for the 8 becomes super important, right?
Right,
She's going to
right,
have
right,
to
right.
roll up to leave that ball at an angle that he can make.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of ways. If you just leave it in the pocket, it's going to suck.
Right. Yeah, I like the 2, 7, 4, 5, 8 for this kind of run out. Because I think if you take the 8 now or the 5 now, I think it's
Why?
I think it's pointless.
Why? Yeah,
Because
what
all
are
you're
you
going to do
doing?
is leave the 2 again.
Well, then you got to make sure that you get damn good on that 4 because now your 4 is the ball before the 8.
Right.
And that is a little less predictable.
And worst case scenario, even if you get a little weird angle on the 7, you could bring the cue ball off the rail, come over, and make the 4-5 combo. I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable shot too.
4-5 combo. Yeah.
Like,
The 4-5 combo, it's hanging in a pocket.
Yeah, if you get a little weird from the 2 or whatever, and where you have to come off the rail or whatever, and maybe you don't quite get hold it for the 4 here, then you have that.
Options. So many options. He's taking the 5 out first.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Again, getting the shape from the 5 to the 8, that could have been it, right?
Right.
But that's okay. We're going to take our easy balls out first, and now the 7 and then the 4, right? So the 4 is going to be your clutch ball, but it's Tenz that's going to have to get her there. Oh, wait a minute. New plan. You could
Take the
the
4
4
now and just draw back.
I like that.
Or actually, you could actually roll it forward and bump the 14. Now you got the 7 straight up.
I don't like that as much.
I don't like it as much either. I'm just saying it's a reasonable shot, but Tenz play that pretty well.
This is now tough. That he didn't quite get far enough.
Right. Well, you know what? I think you can actually take the 4, roll forward. No, she could just stun out. Now, what am I talking about? She could just stun
Just
this
make
out.
the ball. Just make the ball. Oh God! Don't do that. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Stop. Oh. So maybe she hit that a little fast.
She changed the stroke on it. You can see the little flick of the wrist in that one.
Something at the end.
Yeah, it was the follow through. There was like a little bit of a twitch, like you kind of hesitated on the shot. You know, kind of looked like that. But yeah, I like taking the 15.
15, 12, 14, 8. Done.
Yep. Hello, some of my favorite peeps. Hello, Bobby Disco.
What up, Mr. Nunez? I think that's how you say it. Oh, that is not
He's News.
ideal.
I'm just gonna call him News.
You know what? I like Bobby Disco. I know how to pronounce that. Jerry
I
left
usually
her a
call him
little
Nuez,
bit
but-
steep, so she could jump for the 14, but it's pretty,
No.
again, rewardless.
No,
Because the 12 is still funky. She
I'm-
can play safe on the 12 and leave them a bank on the 4 or super steep cut. It
So-
is 10 shooting next, though.
Here's what I'm probably doing is cut the 14 or 12 ball. Cut the 12 with a little bit, just a touch of outside. That brings the cue ball up table. And if you miss, you hook them on the 8 or the 14. Right? So you take the cue ball this way, hook them on the 8 or the 14. If you miss, if you make it, you either got the cut on the 14 in the side or you're straight in.
Yes, I see what you're saying. I think I just play safe and try to bring the cue ball back and get the 12 ball off the back rail.
Well, I think I'm going to call it regardless. I'm going to play with the safety in mind, but just call it just in case.
Like this. This is just a safe. This is not a safety in mind. This is not like maybe kind of. This is safe. She was just trying to control the cue ball and take the 12 and put it in a scoring position.
I almost wonder if she left just the enough edge of the 4. Because he can see the 4. I just don't know how much of the edge.
She might have left him just enough. It's going to be touchy, for sure. If we had an overhead view, we'd know.
Right.
Didn't Becker say he's in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, he made it. What a shot. All right. Let's see where it lands.
The 8 ball goes
I
by
think
the
it
14.
goes by the 14. Tenz. Oh, you can only see the little edge? I got you.
Oh, she just kissed the 14 on the way in.
Brutal. So do you play safe?
No, got the 14 all day. 14 goes.
I know. It's kind of fun to watch him try to hit that, though. Oh, he hit that so good.
Yeah, all day. So, if I had to put money on this, looks like Caela's going to go 6-4.
She's stretched out. It's a little bit of a stretch, but
Yeah.
it looks all right. And back to the middle of the table. What a nice shot.
Yep.
Or just past it. Good. Now he can't
To
score.
the head string, you know.
Yeah. That's an acceptable margin of error there. Nice job.
Alrighty.
And another game.
6-4.
6-4.
Caela and Jerry.
Man, they were so close. Another 10-7.
So I'll tell you what. I mean, Caela and Jerry are on a 6-1 run right now. Because Tenz and Stephanie took a 3-0 lead.
Yep.
And they got kind of stalled out. So, you know, out of the last 7 racks, Caela and Jerry have won 6 of them.
That is true. And they've been pretty close, most of them. They got 3-7. So half of the racks that they missed in the last 6, it was by the 8 ball. Like they got down to the 8 and missed the 8. Like,
Right.
Or missed shape before the 8 or whatever it is. But they didn't quite get out. They had 1 ball left. Like that was it. So, I mean, these racks are super close.
Yeah. Really could go either way. It looks like we're taking a little bit of a break again.
Another breaky break?
Yep, I think I could use a break.
All right, we'll be back, people. And we're back. All right, that should be the last break. We got Caela breaking, and they are working on getting on the hill.
Yep.
Hey, she made one.
14 drops on the side. Now, which ones do you like here? I think I like stripes more.
I don't love the 11 or the 13.
Right.
But I don't love any shots on the solids right now, so 10 ball it is.
Or use a lot of right English and make the 9. Try to break out the, if you can't hit the 5, then at least the 13.
No way.
No?
0 chance of that happening. There's so much spin. You're crazy. I think the 10, and if you really wanted to, it looks like he's got a little angle. He could try to spin up and pop the 5 into the 11, but it just squishes more balls up into the mess.
Right. And as you like to say, just take what you can get, right, for your opening shot.
Yeah, you got to declare, man. Declaring is important. You want these balls, then you have to take them. Don't take the hard shot that fixes everything. Because then you fix everything you didn't declare, and the other team comes up to a nice open table that's all fixed.
Right, right.
If you don't make it, which is like the worst outcome possible, and yet still happens. Versus if you declared and then took the harder shot, at least you have the balls that you want, even if you miss the harder shot.
Yeah, and you have the opportunity to actually play safe if you don't like it. She backcutting this 9?
That. Yeah, I think she's doing your shot where she backcuts it and goes into the stack right there and breaks up the 11, 13, or the 13.
That's fairly steep. Gotta watch that 8 ball. Nope.
She got both of them.
She did fantastic. It was a
Shot,
lot better than
Caela.
I thought that was going to come out.
Shot, Caela.
But
Too
what do I know?
steep.
I'm not a
Too
6. I'm not a
steep.
600.
You don't know what too steep is. That was perfect. Nice and easy 15 in the side to the 13. Boop. And now is she over the 1? Nope, you got her past it. That's good. Good job, Jerry. Way to not treetop your partner. And now she's pretty straight on the 13.
What? Yeah. I would have preferred actually being tree topped at that point because then I have the angle to get back to the 12.
Yeah, maybe if it had hit it softer and he was on the inside of the 1, that would have been a little more ideal. Because right now she's got it, but I guess she draws out of it. And as long as she draws past the 1, you'll have the 11.
Right. And, you know, looking at it, the 12 actually goes up into the top right corner, too. Like, if you get, like, a little funny shape on the 11, they're calling a timeout. If you get a little funny shape on the 11 and can't quite get around to the 12 to the bottom right, you know, I think you can maybe hold it for the 12 up table. But then where do you go with the 8 ball? So, I mean, I'd like to be fairly straight on the 12 so I can just draw back, maybe use a little bit of right English so it spins out to the left once it touches that bottom rail. So you have the 8 straight up into the same pocket as the 12. But
You can cut the 11 now.
try to come out just 2 rails for the 12.
Yeah, and then I guess 13 to the 8, but that's 13 to the 8 is a little weird. And that shot, she's going to try to take the pocket. I don't think she did, though. It's close. It's close. All right, so giving Tenz and Steph a good look at the table here. 1, 3. I mean, most of their balls do go. The 7 ball's super funky. So the 7 and the 2 are the problems.
Yeah.
But hopefully you can use the 2 to break the 7 out. You don't need to do much. You just need to touch them so those balls aren't touching.
Right. Just get them a little separated.
I don't think I would do it now, though. This is not the right angle for it.
No,
You could do it with the 6, though.
I think what I would like to try to do is actually just I would have gone for the 1
4 to the 3.
and
Okay.
then leave you fairly straight in on the 5, so you can draw just a hair back for the 2 in the side. That's when you break out the 7, because that way you're running into the 7. It's going to push, I guess, this way.
All right, she made it. Good. He can see the 6. He can see the 5. I kind of like the 5 with a stop shot and take the 2 in the side.
Right.
Takes out the breakout ball for the 7, but you go
Well,
2
yeah.
in the side and then maybe leave a crazy angle on the 6 so you can use the 6 to go down rail and then
Well, you
break out the 7.
I think
Oh, he's going to do it now. Just touch it. Oh, and it got screwy.
Not necessarily. I think the 2 actually might still go.
Really?
Barely, but I think it might still go.
Well, I'm
She's
glad
looking
she's
at it.
taking her time and looking at it. She's going to
So-
call her timeout too.
Yep.
Tenz is probably going to tell her it goes if it goes. Because if she takes it and makes it, they're out.
Yeah. Well, because the 7 especially is going to run right into the 12, push the 12 to the rail. You got
And
the
it'll sit
7 kind of
perfect.
like open in the middle of the table. You have the option of the 5 or the 1.
Oh, she's going to take the 5 and let him do it.
Just kind
I
of slow
think
roll
that's
this.
a fine plan.
Yep.
Stop shot. And not quite a stop. Yeah, he's going kind of towards the 8.
Maybe a hit watch coming.
I don't think so.
No. Hit watch coming.
Oh, you did get a hit watch. I don't think it's necessary, but sure. Just in case.
I mean, like you said right earlier, it's
Better to take it and not need it.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's something to sharking your opponent too. But
right.
and slowing it down and all that good stuff. But I'm not a huge fan of that. Like that just goes.
Look good to me.
That was beautiful. Now she takes the 1, maybe draws back a hair for the 7.
You know, I'm cheating this pocket to the top side of that side pocket and use a little bit of left, come off the rail, because you want to make sure you don't get hooked by the 11. That's the only reason why I don't like the draw.
I don't want any draw. I don't mind the stop shot.
Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the 7 actually went past the 12.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Ooh, okay. She's got a little backup, but it's not
That's
scratchy because
all right.
the 13's in
Yep.
the way.
Unless it took a weird hop off. You're not
It
hitting
would,
it.
there's no way.
You're
No
hitting it
way
at
she's
a
scratching
not
bu-
there.
under the 13.
I know. You're not hitting it at that kind of speed, but
She better not be.
you're good.
Yeah, baby.
You're
Let's
good.
go.
All right. 6-5.
That's what we needed. Good job, Steph. No way to make that 8 ball.
All right.
10-4. So if we were playing BCA right now, it would be 85 Steph and Tenz to 83 Caela and Jerry. Like that's how close these matches are.
Yeah. And you know, it's funny because looking at the score and then looking at stats really shows how close this is.
Because technically Steph and Tenz have made more balls.
Right. Well, they're getting to 7 or 6.
Right, when they're losing better or
Right,
closer.
right.
Right. That's the key. Is when you're losing, they're super close. Jerry and Caela had a couple that were not as close, and that made a huge difference.
It's interesting looking at stats the way you have it laid out. Looks great. it's just really cool to look at. Kind of see who's making balls on each rack and.
Well, it started, especially with Scotch doubles. It's hard to do stats and really, but you know what you feel like inside the Scotch double, right? You're like, I know that I made my shots. You messed up your shots. But
Right.
if you really look at the stats, did I mess up more shots, or did you mess up shots, or did you mess up shots because I missed my shape?
Right.
And so I'm trying to track that as well, because some of the shots that I might give you a miss on, you only missed because you didn't have anything to shoot at. Like,
Yeah.
it makes a huge difference, right?
Right. The quality of the miss is important.
Yeah, so trying to get some stats together. I think it's a lot of fun just to see how we're all doing and if it's really true. Did you mess up that much more, or did you live up to what your Fargo should have been?
Yeah. No, I like it.
Stats are so fun. It's a pain in the butt, but it's just like scoring APA. So, and it, who made the balls? Who didn't make balls? It's fun.
I think this is interesting. It's kind of looking at the contrast of just that line right there.
Errors?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big one.
Yeah.
You don't see very many
Right.
fives. 5 errors on any given game is a lot of errors in any given game. All right, that was Stephanie, and she made one.
Yep. Looks like the 13 is down.
So you solids or stripes here. I don't love stripes, but I don't love solids either.
Yeah.
And I don't love bridging over a ball to try to get the 4 as my opener. But what choice do
You
you
almost
have?
don't have a choice unless you want to take the 11, in which case, where's your shape going to
15?
be?
I could take the 15 and not be
You're still
bridging.
bridged over the
but
ball.
not as much. I feel like it's a
Yeah.
different kind of bridge than when I'm stretched out over 3 balls.
Sure, but bridging over any kind of ball with a cut like that definitely ups the difficulty level.
Fair enough. But there's no layout that I mean, solids isn't bad. Stripes isn't bad. You just need an opener.
Right.
What a break from Stephanie, honestly. Like, almost all the balls are out. She just kind of lost the cue ball. If she could control the cue ball, think about that. If that cue ball was in the middle of the table right now, they'd be out.
Again, it's like the 5 and the 9 are weird, right? Those are the only two weird
both have
balls.
The 1 ball is there and the 12 balls there to
No,
open them up.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, if you were to look at just the layout as it is, the 9 and the 5 are probably the weirdest. The 3's a little tricky because you have to be on the right side of it. Not bad. It's not terrible, but
Well, it's tricky because the 8 ball wants to go in the corner.
right.
And you hit it. Like, you have to be really careful
Yeah.
on
So
how you hit it.
yeah.
I've seen a couple of unfortunate early 8s this week during league, and it's just like 1 minute of lack of focus, and then bam.
I actually did one of those when I was playing APA. It was Hill.
Rough.
And dude gave me ball in hand off the break. And I'm like, oh, I need to break out the 6. I'll just go for the 3. Make the 3. 6 goes right into the 8 in the side. And I'm like,
Look at this cut from Tenz.
knew that was
Look
happening.
Look at that cut from Tenz. What a shot. I'm going to give Tenz some fire because I like it. But it's quick fire. It's not super fire.
Yeah.
But good shot, Tenz.
That was an interesting choice to start. I like it because
didn't have a lot, though.
it opened it up a little bit more. So now you have actually give Stephanie a little more option. She could take the 15 if she wants to just kind of make a layup. Take the 15.
She could take the 12. The 12 is tricky. Don't end up in the side pocket. The
Yeah,
8 ball
you
is gonna
don't want to
start
come.
traveling
You
that
don't want to
way.
come off the 1 ball and into the side.
Yeah, there's a lot of backboard there that's going to make that a little bit easier for the
So
8
just
to
kind
go.
of float this in.
Just be very careful doing it. See how that's floating over there?
Yeah. So
But
she
hit
just
it
had to
good.
bank
She hit
it.
good. I actually am glad she banked it. It didn't float quite as dramatically over to the side because she banked it instead of cut it.
Now, weird take here, but does the 5 carom off the 1?
No. I think it's too deep.
You think the 9 gets in the way? Is he taking the 1 now?
Yeah. Which don't scratch. Oh. Is that safe?
Safety.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
rearranges
That's a
some of
pretty
the
good shot.
furniture. Well, they left the 12 open. I feel like it was productive in its own way, but it wasn't productive enough because your 5's still there and you just moved your breakout ball for it.
Yeah, but they're going to have to do something about it anyway. I think Tenz can go off the rail and make this 12 if he can't see
I think
it.
you can see it pretty straight on.
I can't tell if the 3 is just a hair in the way.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. He's looking at coming off the rail.
It might just be easier to come off the rail because then you can slide up
Yeah.
to the middle of the table versus trying to cut it that thin might not be as, I don't know. might not be as easy to get shape because you're cutting so thin.
Right.
But that's pretty decent safe, you know.
Yeah, overall, I'd say so.
Considering they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls on the table, and it's hard to hit one.
Yeah. Curious if he's looking at rail first or if he can actually just see the cut. Looks a little massé. The way he aimed, it looked like there was like a little bit of, elevation there.
I think that's why he wanted the rail first and then kind of got in between.
Right.
Still blocking the pocket for the 3. Left her the 7. Didn't leave her a whole lot else. I mean, that 12 ball or 10 ball play is really big.
You know what? You can back cut the 7 and break out the 5.
Maybe. It's a very makeable ball.
Right.
Yep, and broke out the 5. Nice, Caela.
Didn't break out the 5, just broke the other 2 balls out of there.
Yeah, see ya. Now
That was
everything
pretty
goes.
nice.
That's why I gave her a little fire, because
Yep.
Caela.
So, and it looks like if you get to it, you can make the 1 in the corner and get shape on the 6 to either take it up all the way or even in the side for the 8. So I think those are your last 2 key balls. The tricky part is with the 3 ball because the 3 is blocked by the 12.
Yeah, that is tricky. 4, 2. I think off the 2 you go 5. Maybe 4, 2, 1.
Well, if you get
Oh
no, don't do that. If you get good shape on it, you could have gone actually 4, 2, 3 and just bring it up straight up the alley. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's all different now. Let's see. Steph in her red shoes, looking at that 10 ball straight in the side. I mean, they fixed everything. That's the good news. Is everything goes. So if Tenz and Steph just settle in, bear down, make balls, they can get out here.
And so I like taking 10, believe it or not, 10, 9, 15.
Do you really?
Yeah, because I don't want to be straight in on the 15 here. You draw back and then you get weird and then you try to get shape on the 14 or the 12.
How do you get on the 8, though? Like the 14 to the 8's not super easy.
Yeah, well, you got to find that gap right there.
Get in there. Nice shot.
You got to find the gap right between the 4 and the 6, and then you can stun, right? You just, or draw, really. Make the 14 and just draw back 3 inches, and then you're straight in on the 8. Definitely makes it an interesting rack.
Yeah, I don't want to take the 9 now. I think I'd take the 15.
There's a part of me that doesn't like leaving the 12.
Maybe you take the 12
the
now
14.
and run. See, you're going to run into the 14 or run into all that. I don't want to run into all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't either. Because, again, like if you get weird, like you don't have a shot. Maybe you bump the underside of the 14, then you're hooked by the 8. You know what I mean? It could get funky here.
Oh, for sure. I know he's looking at where he wants the 14 from, so maybe that's the next ball. 15 to the 14.
You know, worst case, I actually want to leave the 15.
You need to leave the 15 for the setup on the... Oh!
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking is
On the
leave
8?
the 15, take the 9, cut across, then you got the 12, and if you get shape on the 14, great, take it. If you don't, then you can use the 15 to get shape for the 14, because coming across this way, you may have a little bit of a bigger window. Or if you have to come
he did leave
to
her
rails.
perfect for that 14. That's exactly where he wanted to be. So focused on shape. All right, so this is 5 ball. 5 ball into the 4-1 to fix that, and then leaving what? I mean, that 3 ball's so tough.
I don't even think you need to really fix it. I think you have the angle to actually just roll forward, and maybe you got the 1 in the bottom right.
Ew. I mean, maybe, but ew. Then you're pushing the 6 closer. Oh, you don't even hit the 6.
Yeah, just do
Nice.
that.
Just do that.
Just do that.
All right, I take back my ew. That was really pretty. It was really difficult. I don't think I would have run into the 6 or done something weird.
Right,
so,
right.
That's the difference between a 500 and a 600. Very sneaky little path. So 1 forward? Why are you looking at the 6? You want the 6 next?
Yeah. Here's why. You could actually take this. I know you're gonna say
Don't do it now.
ew.
Don't do it now.
I know you're gonna say it, but
You have to take the 1 right now. She got
no,
you so
no,
good
no, no,
on
no, no,
it.
no. Take the 1 now. What I'm saying is, play a stop shot or even just kind of slow roll it. Take the 6 in the side, then you got the 4 back in the same pocket as the 1.
Yeah, so that's like a stop-ish
Yeah.
shot on the 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
You roll forward. I don't think either of the balls will pass.
I think if you hit it just right, you're not rolling forward too much to where you're still giving yourself a decent angle for the 6. It's funny. I think we've talked more about pool in this stream than we have all 3 of our matches so far.
Well, duh. I'm not talking to you. I want you to talk me out of my game. I'm busy.
Me and my dumb shots that sometimes work.
You've made some incredible shots. That shot on the 6 to get me on the 8 is still a shot of my dreams right now. I'm like, ooh, that was so good. He left me perfect. And I made the shot in the side.
Yeah, you did.
Which I hate side pockets, but that one went. So that was pretty awesome.
I can't believe that worked out as good as it did.
Dude, I left you perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. That's how I would have left me.
That's where that little 10-second dance party comes in.
Sometimes you got to let it flow. Especially when you're down, man.
Yeah.
It's not going to look good. Guess what? Oh, you want to... Oh, that was the sign for timer. Yeah. Well, you got to be respectful of people's time.
Yep.
And not take timeouts that take too long. But, of course, as soon as he gets the timer, they're like, done, super
Right.
quick. But, just a reminder, like, hey, we're happy to have you take timeouts. Just make sure that you're not abusing them.
Just don't overdo it.
Yeah, Kenneth, stop talking to me.
Sorry.
Ha! Never.
It's hard not to do so when you're in a commentator's booth.
True story.
Oh, well.
Oh, he is
You're,
taking the 6.
you're doing the thing that we said
They talked
to
about
not
this.
do.
He's got it in the side, though, and then maybe just a little stop shot and leave her the 1. He got it.
Well, the 4 goes.
Does
so
it?
maybe take the 4 and just stun back, take the 1. And you know what? Even then, that's actually still not too bad because you take the 4, stun back for the 1, then you roll forward. You got the 3 all the way up table, which will set you up for the 2 ball. And then all you have to do at that point is get past the 9.
Yeah, 4-1-3-2. I like that pattern. Boom. All right, that's going to be really hard to leave the 3-4.
Yep, stunned it over a little much. That's all right. Let's see what can happen here.
Yeah, I don't like the 2. So you got to take the 1. You can't see the
Yep,
3.
Yep. Cut the 1. Get shape on the 2. You don't want to be
So
straight on
what
the
if
2.
you don't even bother doing all that and you just try to hit the 2 and leave the cue ball down table? Can you see the edge of the 2 just to touch it?
The only reason why I don't like that is because every stripe has a home. You back cutting the 1 to the side.
Yes, he is.
Nice shot.
Yes, he is. With shape on the 2,
Pro side?
no shape
No
on the
shape.
2. And no shape on the 3. Owie. So good Jerry
Yeah.
missed shape on that one. But he made the shot. That was a tough shot.
So 1 ball now an issue. Yeah.
Yeah, though, it's an...
See-
not now. 1 ball's gone.
Yeah, I would have rather taken the 1 first before the 6 on the side.
But this was what I was saying about that safety. Like, if you leave the cue ball down there, like you just tap the 2, the 9 ball and the 14 are doubled up. The 9 doesn't cut into a side easy. The 15 you can bank. If you use the 2 to block the 15,
So you're just kind
Then-
of saying just tap the 2 ball right where it is.
no, actually I'm saying tap the 2 so it bounces up a little bit and put the cue ball on the back rail, use the 2 ball to block the shot to the 15 and just double them up on the 9-14.
Yeah, but I think even at that angle, I think you leave the shot on the 12. It's far, but I think you leave it because I think it would, if you were to leave the cue ball just kind of like right there, you either leave the 12
maybe it's
or you,
long, though.
or if you draw it back a little bit, you leave the 14.
I mean, she can just kick into the 2 and make it. But what do you do with the 3?
I think you're almost doubled up on the 2 to kick past it. You have to
So what
kind
if
of shoot
you
outside and then
did that
back.
one pocket shot where you take the 3 off the back rail and into the top right corner and leave perfect shape on the 2?
If I was dreaming, then yes, all for it.
I know. It's all a lot to ask for. Look where she is. Like,
Yeah.
you have to ask for a lot. There's moments where you don't have to ask for much. This is one that demands more.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't like this kick either way.
Yeah, and this is where you were talking about earlier is like you got to weigh your risk reward option. Is there a safety good enough right now to where you don't need to worry about anything, or do you have to go for the do or die shot?
I mean, ooh, could you bank the 2 down by past the 12? Is that angle there?
I don't think so.
No, she's going to kick it.
I think you might be able to, if anything, bank it into the side pocket there. That looks fairly on point.
Yeah, but if you do that, you just get nothing on the 3. Like,
Well,
it's
see-
so unrewarding.
Right. Well, here's the problem with the kick, right? Where's the cue ball going to go? You have to power through this to
I
get the
don't
cue
think
ball
she's
to
going
come.
to power through. I think she's going to tappy tap it. She's going to try to take the pocket. I don't think she's trying to
But
make
what
it
if
because
you-
he's not going to have a shot on 3. Oh, never mind. I know nothing. She nailed it. What a shot.
Nice shot.
But again,
What
is
do you
he
do?
doing that long one pocket like bank on the 3 that goes back past the 15?
See,
And
this
where
is
does that leave the 8?
exactly. Well, this is the problem. Is it's a finesse shot for that because you're trying to. You can roll the cue ball forward, and you're gonna cross the angle of which the 3 needs to go. The cue ball's gonna go towards the 12. So that's really your biggest problem there.
That's tough.
Cut the 3 ball into the bottom left corner.
Yeah, back cut that. Sure. And then
And then what?
and then maybe it goes around 2 rails and leaves you perfect shape on the 8.
You back cut that, you're running into the 12 ball.
But what if you back cut it just enough to bank it in front of the 8 and take the pocket and have the position so those balls don't go?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a Michael Pope cut. But what is this? This is putting your ball on the back rail. That's not
Right, and you
super
leave the
helpful.
entire table open.
And now Steph and Tenz have an open table to take a swing at.
And they could really do anything. Thank you.
Yeah, can I have another root beer? Thank you. All right, and they take their timeout. So both timeouts have been taken. I don't see the timer coming up for them, but I think this is one of those timeouts that like let's just get on the same page. Let's figure out what our pattern was, which I honestly think they could have done while they were sitting there. They didn't need to take a timeout for that.
Right. Well, it's all about like, okay, what ball are we starting with, and how do we want to run this? And Tenz was like, well, let's start with these 2 lower balls, because that's going to be the easiest way we can get on the 8. Because if we leave these 2 bottom ones for last, we have to then use the rail to come back up.
Right, and he's just got to come up and get back up to middle table. Look at this, nice shot, middle table. A little lower than middle table, but acceptable.
So I'm taking the 15 now. I'm not taking the 9. I'm taking the 15 so I can use the back rail and come straight up to center table once again. Then that leaves you a straight shot in for the 9. All you got to do is play a stop shot. You take the 9, you risk running into the 3 possibly, especially if you're trying to draw it.
Well, not like that. She's just going to leave him straight going down the other pocket.
You know,
That works.
what do I know?
Make it work. Tim Gunn, make it work. Look, he's just boop. And now she's got a little cut. But the good news is even if she misses, as long as she doesn't scratch, they're going to have a tough shot on that 3 because it's sitting on that back rail.
Right. And so this is where you just kind of go, just float this in. You don't need a power hit this. Just float it
nice
in.
and easy. You want to keep the cue ball down there.
Yep. Keep the 8 ball at pocket speed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep the 8 ball pocket speed. That way, A, you're controlling the cue ball. B, if the 8 ball hits off the rail, it still may go in.
Steph don't like 8-balls today.
Nope. That was tough. So then you got Caela at the table with a very makeable cut.
Not easy, though.
It's not easy. But you know
But-
what? That 3-ball's about 4 inches off the rail, almost to the first diamond.
Does that make it a lot easier?
Yes. Because you can hit more of the 3-ball.
Just spin it.
Well, you could use the rail. You can use the point on the other rail. Like, all of a sudden, because that 3-ball's just that much further off the rail, that pocket is much bigger just because of where the 3-ball sits.
I don't love this shot. We'll see.
It's a do or die shot.
It is. It's either make or break for sure. And this is to get them on the hill. This is a really big game.
Yep.
For $30,000. No pressure. Long practice strokes. I like how smooth her practice strokes are. Oh, no. That is
What a
definitely not what you
safety.
called, but okay.
What a safety, though.
Safe.
I mean, you think about what Tenz got to do here.
Ten's going to kick that ball right in. I mean, I'm not sure what choice.
Or do you
that he
double
has.
up and just double kiss it? Oh, no.
Not that.
Don't do that. He kind of rushed to it. He didn't look at the kick angle. He was just looking to double cut it. And
That was brutal.
man,
That was really brutal. What a roll. More rolls in a bread truck.
some Hawaiian rolls sound pretty good right now.
Don't they? Piazza's needs to get some Hawaiian roll stuff in here.
So Caela and Jerry on the hill.
Again, another 10-7. Like, I mean, Tenz and Steph are like right there.
Yeah, it's really close. And you know, this is one of those games where it's like, you know, does the score reflect how both teams are shooting? It's close enough. I'd say yes. You know, this could easily be either 7-5 the other way or even 6-6 right now.
It could. And by ball count, Steph and Tenz are down 92-93.
Yeah.
Like, that's so close.
Yeah.
It could still go either way. I approve of your 3. Yeah, she hit one of the magic high level shots that I never see coming. It's a good shot though.
It's a good thing she called safe, right?
Jerry to break.
All right, let's see what we get out of Jerry here. On the hill.
And we got a ball down.
Yep.
And the cue ball's up. And what a nice break. Look, nothing's touching. That's lovely. They might be out.
Solids all day. All day. This is a break and run rack.
It sure is. And they are on the hill.
And you know what? I'll tell you what. Seems like a lot of the break and runs kind of come on that final rack.
It's a
or
nice
table
time
run.
for them to show up, I'll tell you what. So I take solids, mostly because of the 7.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Like-
7. I'm taking the 7 first. Go to
No,
the 2.
I'm not taking the 7
No?
first. I like the 4. I like leaving the 7 there because it's
So
doing
take
some
the 3
work.
next.
4, 3, and then maybe come back up to middle of the table for the 1.
Use a little bottom left.
Yeah, I mean you can use a lot of bottom left and come down for the 2.
Or you could use your straight right and try to pop out for the 5 if it gets past the 12. Nope, he's just going to
told
power
you
through
come
it.
down for the 2. 2 to the 5.
See,
I don't know if
almost
you've got a lot of
I
angle
like
for that.
I like leaving the 5 as my key ball
Oh,
because that 8 ball goes straight into the side if you play
if
a
you just stop shot off
yeah.
the 5. Yeah, no, I see that. I like the way you think.
I mean, or you could use potentially the 1 ball as your
A
out
little
ball
funny as
if
for
if
the 1 though.
if the 8 goes by the 11.
But how do you leave anything off of this 2 that looks almost dead straight?
I think she has a little bit of angle to play with where she could actually come out for the 6 to the top left corner.
Well, she's putting some top left on it. Oh, she did have angle. I didn't think she had that much angle. You can take the 7 now and try again. I don't
Yeah.
love this angle because, like you said, the 5's a nice key ball.
You could take the 1, come off the short rail, come back for the 6.
Take the 1. What, in the side?
Yeah, in the
I
side.
do not. It's past the pocket. I don't love back cutting the 1 from there.
Well, I mean, you come off the short rail and come straight back out, and then you have the 6, 7, 5, 8.
No, this is the only match for today. Our match will be next weekend, maybe?
Potentially. I
know.
don't see how it won't be.
Unless someone's got something going on. Oh, he popped that right up. Oh,
And got perfect.
good. That's so nice.
So Caela has an option here. She could take the 1, 6, draw back for the 5. Oh, no, because now the 8's funky. Never
Yeah, you
mind.
got to use the 6 to get on the 8.
So
1,
1,
5,
1,
6.
5, 6. Okay, never mind. That's straightforward.
I mean, you go 1, and then you got to draw off the 5 for the 6, but as long as you get a 2 diamond draw, like, you'll be fine.
Even if you get just 1 diamond, that cue ball angle still comes out towards the 9 ball.
Just makes it a longer shot.
Sure. Is Caela squaring up this 6 ball?
No, she's just chalking.
Okay. Nice nudge on the 13. I'd be hesitant to call it nice. It all depends on the outcome here. Because I think
mean-
the 8 ball was pretty straightforward from the 5, but could be straightforward from the 6 now.
Boop. I like that one. Let's see, Caela. Oh, he's doing the 6 and then the 5. So the,
No, he's just squaring up the
he's
6
just
so
looking
for his
at it.
angle.
All right. He's just checking the line. This is where I want to go. That's a good idea, by the way. Check
Yeah.
the line of where you want your next shot to be. Sometimes it matters if you're a little to the left or a little to the right. He drew the crap out of that.
But you know what?
He
She
bumps it.
might be straight in for the 6.
Yeah,
Not
but I think I
straight,
still
straight.
put it into the side and then bump. it.
No. If you take the
Oh, if you
6
stop
straight
shot
up,
the 6, it actually
yeah,
looks
it
pretty
stuns
straight.
over and leaves you straight in for the 8.
You're right. You're right. Stop shot for the win. Perfect.
Yep.
God, she hit that so good.
Little funky over the 15. I think there's enough room. You're not too far bridged over, but
He's okay. He's a little treed up, but he has the rail to elevate off of
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Like, it's fine. I mean,
All
unless
comes-
the nerves get him, it should just be that.
all comes down to this.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, no.
nerves! The nerves are real. All right, Steph and Tenz need to just torture them for 3 games. I
Well,
mean,
let's-
4 games.
Let's see what they can do here.
They got some nice blockers up there. I mean, you can start moving things around. I like maybe starting with the 13 because it's straight and it gets it out of there, and it wasn't really doing much blockage
Yeah.
for you anyway.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, you have some wiggle room, right? So, like when me and you played, you missed that 1 8 ball, but then you made it on the next one.
Sorry, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I
So
don't.
do you take the 12 ball here, or do you take the 9 and play safe?
Taking the 12. I'm taking the 12 because you can get shape on the.
Oh gosh, don't go all the way over there. Oh wait, she's gonna get the 9 in front of the 8.
Wow.
Safe.
So I would have taken the 12 because you can actually roll forward a little bit, take the 11 in the side, and that sets you up perfectly for all the balls down here. No, this is the match before the money. So they're playing for the 5th, 6th spot. So whoever wins this will play me in April. April and I, proper grammar. And that'll
No,
be the money
because
match.
they would play me versus they would play I. They would play me. So it's April and me.
Fair.
Grammarly, I think that's how you figure that out.
So Kate called the top right corner. Is she gonna try to cross bank this?
Yeah, she's doing that 1 pocket shot. She's got to make sure to clear the 9 with a lot of right spin, I think, and it spins into the
Actually,
pocket.
you want left spin on this because as soon as that 8 ball hits the rail, you want it to take off. No, never mind. You're right. I'm so far off with the camera thinking.
she's kicking
she's
into
kicking
it.
it.
She's not doing the 1 pocket shot. She's just going to kick it. It's fine. Boom. Oh, God, wrong pocket.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, she's lucky that didn't go. Hell of a swing, though.
But now Steph and Tenz need to be out.
Yeah, there's no more chances. This
Yeah,
is it.
this is it.
You can't hide much on that one. It's sitting in a pocket. So 15 and then what? Do you 15 with a little draw so you can get the 12 next?
Probably, unless you have a good angle on the 11 to take that into the side, which is something I might take.
He might back cut that 9 and try to come up around in the middle of the table to leave her the 11.
Grammarly, I think I just had a stroke. Well, sorry about that.
Well, you tell me, is it me or is it I? Is it Kenneth and me are playing next week, or is it Kenneth and I are playing next week? It's Kenneth and I on that one, because I am playing next week versus me am playing next week. That doesn't make any sense. Grammarly, I'm telling you.
English wasn't my best my best subject in school.
Come on, Steph. 12 ball. Let's go.
So where you bear down.
Get in there. Perfect. Perfect.
So Tenz will take the 9, come out. Hey, he's bridged over a bit. You got a bit of a stretch here.
I'm pretty sure you need a bridge for this. Oh, he went
Oh,
left-handed.
no, he's just going to
He
go
just go left-handed.
ambidextrous.
He's like, it's fine. I can shoot with the other hand, and I will leave you a shot too. Haha. So this is a comfort shot for her, actually. Do you like the 11? Take the 11 with the little draw. You like the 14? Take the draw. The 14.
At this point, all you're asking of Steph is just make the ball.
Right? Bam. Beautiful, Steph.
Nice.
With authority. And all he's got to do is make the ball. That 8 ball's sitting in a pocket. We're going to keep him alive. There we go. Good job, Tenz.
It almost looked like he tensed up a little bit there, going, oh, did I just miss the outside of the pocket?
Tensed. Is that past, present, or future?
It's, well, we're talking to present Tenz. All right. So we got a 7-6 ball game. They're not out of the woods yet. If Tenz and Steph can pull this one off, we got overtime.
Overtime. We got one more game to put us in overtime. You know, that's where, you know, every game counts. Every ball counts. And just think, if you hadn't missed an 8 ball earlier in the rack,
Yep.
you would be on the hill now, too. Like, there's all these things. Like, you never know. If you can get those early wins, it really helps you at the end.
Right.
It's hard to see it that way, but it certainly does make a difference.
I mean, you can calculate, right? If you don't miss that key ball, what's the score? You know?
Yeah. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 games they got to 7, and 2 games that Jerry and Caela got to 7. So those 4 games, that's one ball could have gone either way.
Right.
And totally flipped the score.
Yeah, well, that's, 6 games in total that, yeah, little different of an outcome, and all of a sudden, this score is completely different.
Let's see, for fire counts, both Steph and Tenz have 4 each. Kayla's got 6, and Jerry has 2. So a lot of good shots this match.
Yeah. Maybe we're a little fire happy, but
Maybe a little bit. But some of those shots are tough,
Some
and they
of-
deserve fire.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you hit
yeah.
that so good. One more to get into overtime.
in which case we're going to need Becker to come over here and help us change the race to.
Come on, something go. Something go.
Almost. God, it looks like balls wanted to fall. That 13 was really close.
It's a good break. The 13's close. The 10's close. The 14's close. The 4 is close. Like, so many of those balls could have gone. I think what that means is, like, you need to move your aim spot over just a hair.
Yeah.
Right? Like, all those balls are so close to going, and they just hit the points.
Right.
Like, you're just aimed a hair off. I think
Right,
that's all
right,
it
right,
is.
right.
And it could also be the way the rack is stacked. Like, maybe you twist the rack a hair to the right, and now they all go if you hit in that same spot.
Yep. I'm not going to lie. So Jerry's taking stripes. I actually like the stripes.
I like the stripes. Jerry did good. I would not yell at him for that.
Nope.
And he declared he didn't do anything weird. He left her a nice shot.
Yep.
Good job,
And
Jerry.
now Caela's got the 11.
9.
Oh, does 9 go?
Yep. Pretty
Again,
sure she's dead
from
straight on that.
from the screen, it can look like maybe the 11's covering it that
Dude,
angle a
we're
little bit.
looking at the same screen.
I'm just saying, to me, it looked a little funky.
All right. Well, Caela made that 9 ball. Let's see. Left him the 14. 14, 15.
Drawback for the 11.
15. Maybe you draw back for the 11. I wouldn't be mad about that. Maybe you go forward. Depends on the angle.
Not on the rail.
Yeah, see, it depends on the angle. So now she's got to go forward 2 rails and come out.
Yeesh, with that 7 there, I might just
Maybe
feel
you
more
take the
comfortable
11
taking
now.
11.
Yeah, change your plans. Change your plans.
Get back down table for the 15 somehow. Actually, you could just float the 11 in, get straight in on the what is that, the 10 ball down here, and then back cut the 13 into the side, and that'll give you natural shape to get out for the 15.
Oh, you're putting that horrible side pocket into your plan. But yeah, it's not a bad plan.
Oh my God, side pockets.
Meh. It works. I like your plan. I would do it, even though I hate them.
These aren't valleys; they go.
It's true. The valleys, oh my God, the valleys were so tight when we were in Saratoga.
Oh yeah.
I learned on a valley, so I don't mind them. But boy, they will mess up your patterns. I'll tell you what.
That makes it a
Okay.
little funky.
No, well, now you just take the 13 now top right and get out for the 15, and then make her get you on the 10.
Can you make the 10 from here?
Can you make the 10 at all? I don't like the 10.
Okay, weird shot time. It's science. Double kiss the 10
No
into
way.
the corner.
No way. I mean, yeah, way, but then you leave yourself yuck. I mean, if you double kiss it out enough past the 5, then you have your 13 to the 15 shot. But boy, that's a lot of work.
I mean, if you're to double kiss it and you're hooked behind the 5, that cue ball's going to come towards the short rail anyway.
See that with the
Are you-
top
are
right?
you-
That
are you-
threw it right out.
Yeah.
Nice angle on the 15. Now
but-
Caela's got to get you where?
Well, she can power through this with just a little bit of right, but a lot of top, and just try to come straight back down and break it out.
But I mean, you're ideally you're where the 6 is,
Sure.
right? You're trying to hit the 6. So you just need to figure out that tangent line that comes straight down the table, basically at the 6. Even if you're on the inside, more towards the first diamond than the 6, that's okay. But you got to get down pretty far to miss that 5. That 5 plays huge there. And with the
Yeah.
4 there, you can't just hide under the 10 and be like, haha, you have no shot. I hid you under the 10 because the 4 is there.
I mean, I'm almost wondering if you could actually sneak it off the 10 and just sit that cue ball on the rail between the rail and the 5.
Between the rail and the 5. Ow.
So,
Okay.
I don't think they have the score.
No, we're not drawing anything today.
Okay.
We're not annotating. We're not putting dots anywhere.
But, like, right there, you know?
I see what you mean. It's just
It's getting there. That's the problem.
they're asking a lot from her right now. If anyone can do it out of these 4, it's her.
Maybe some bottom right. I mean, you have the angle for it, I think.
You do, but there's a lot of blockers there, and there's a good chance the 6 is big, the 8 is big. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
hopefully you can get past the 2-3, but I mean, you got to get way down.
At this
there.
point, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Just blast it. See what happens.
That's what happens.
See what happens.
She made hers. Let's go, Jerry.
So if you're Jerry, you're just gonna soft tap this so that 5 is still blocking the pocket, or so the 10 is still blocking the pocket. Yep, it's off the rail.
Came to check to see if it was frozen. It's not frozen. I can see that from here. It's definitely not frozen. But that'll make him check too.
Right.
This has been such a good battle. It's so close.
I know. It's been fun watching this back and forth. You know, you got, what, 4, maybe 5 lead changes?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Tenz and Steph are up early. poke, and he got it, and it's still tied up. That was the goal. I mean, the safety is pretty easy here at some point. I'm not sure when you play it, but maybe make a couple balls first.
I wonder if you solve two problems here at the same time. You hit the 3 on the left side here and just bump the 5 straight up, but leave the cue ball underneath the 10.
Did he call safe? He did.
He did,
Called
yeah.
safe. So I'll tell you right now, this match, they've played more safeties than any match that I've been in yet.
Yeah.
For sure. I had 3, maybe 4 safeties was a big deal. I'm like, ooh, this is everybody's got
we're going
almost 10.
20 safeties total.
Yeah. They play a different game, and all these safeties are great. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of safeties.
So she's aiming at the 3, trying to break it out maybe.
6, 3. Oh.
Just get it out of there.
Guess what?
Take away a breakout ball.
That's a tough. Oh, she
So
gave
now
her
it's
intentional
ball in hand, yeah.
hand. Okay. Caela, technically that was safe.
So do you take this 6 and run straight forward into the 10?
No, she's going to take the easy ball on the table. This one doesn't have any problems. We're just going to make that and call safe again.
Make Tenz do it.
I think she called safe again.
Yep.
Yep, here comes Jerry.
I mean, if you really want to play this game, just start making their balls at this point.
Well, that is not the easiest thing to do from here. I don't think they can make the 4 real easy.
You can combo the 2-4.
It's not an easy shot is what I'm saying. It's not just hanging there, but yeah. Oh, he put the 8 in front of everything. Oh, he trashed.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good plan. I mean, if you're going to foul, why not?
See, now if you're Tenz, why not take the 6 below the 10, use top to hit the 5, bust out the 10. Right?
I don't think he's ready yet.
Or you could take the 2 into the side and run into the 5 that way.
I think he's going that way. I mean, he's got to do it. Otherwise, it's Steph's turn next, and I don't think she's going to do it. So
right.
I think he's got to do it now.
I mean, here's the thing. The problem with these breakouts is the most important part of it is making the shot.
Yes.
Regardless.
Make the shot. Yes, make the shot. Good job, Tenz. A little funky,
then what?
but good job.
The
I think
6
the
go?
6 goes.
6 goes?
I think the 6 goes. We'd
Okay.
have to check it, but I think the 6 goes.
Steph is squaring it up.
Because the other option is make sure the 6 doesn't go, but leave their cue ball on the back rail.
Right behind the 5 or something.
Yeah, or on the long rail. But, don't let them back onto the right side. You don't want to pass the spot at any point during this run.
Right. And here's the big thing is, for Steph, play at pocket speed, get that cue ball to come off the rail, maybe 2 inches, 3 inches. If you miss, then it's pretty safe.
Speed shot. That's what I'm talking
you don't,
about. Nice
then-
job, Steph.
There you go. This is a fun time to screenshot and try it out sometime.
No.
You know?
I don't know which shot. There's a delay, so I don't know which point he was talking about.
Right.
But oh God. Oh.
Slow down.
Okay, no, and he got a nice
That worked.
angle
Yep,
for it.
yep,
It's
that
actually a
works.
really nice shot. Good job, Tenz.
I feel like he put a lot of left on that for what it was necessary, but it worked out. Oh, she bumped the 8 on the way in.
Still okay though.
Still okay. Just makes it a little funky. Feel like you're going to see Tenz hit this with a little bit of speed.
Yeah, just come across. Yeah, very nice, Tenz.
All right.
And we're into overtime, baby. I heard a thank God down there.
Wonder if we can get Becker in here. Change the thing up here.
Isn't that him sitting right there?
Yeah, that's him.
I'll go get him.
So how do we change the race to?
Okay, it's not us. Good to
No,
know.
it's not.
Now we're going to 9. And so you can just leave that up so I can
Yeah, I
click
just
back.
left it right there. It'll be the last one on the
Okay,
end.
perfect. Thank you, sir. Race to 9. How exciting.
Funny, I didn't see him go out. He snuck behind me. I was paying attention to Steph Racket.
Linda rooting for Tenz and Steph. Looks
Yeah,
like.
Linda's one of the slice girls, so that surprises nobody.
Hill. Except it's not. Now it's a
It's
race to
not.
9.
Now we're a race to 9.
Kind of felt that feeling. Like when it was about like 6'5" area.
Yeah,
Or
man.
5'5". Somewhere around there.
This has been such a good comeback.
Tenz is a scary man when he is in stroke. Him and Jacob turn into quick freight trains when in flow. Race day would be done in 1 hour.
Hey, she made one and kept the look at that cue ball in the middle of the table. Nice
Yep,
break,
yep.
Steph.
Now, what do you like? I like stripes.
I think I do like stripes because I don't love the 7 past the 12.
I'm taking this 1 ball now. I as much as I hate to say it, but take the 1 ball now.
I mean the 9 ball?
9. Is that what I said?
You said
I said
1.
1. 9.
You're still playing Saratoga.
I'm still, yeah, exactly. Moving the goalpost. Yep. Oh,
All right,
man.
so take the 9. You draw, you hit the 13, but maybe not a lot.
I mean, so you could take the 12 ball. I think both are equally difficult in terms
But
of
if you
the
take
cut
the 12
factor.
ball, you make the 7 much more comfortable to hit.
True. However, you can also break out your 15 a little bit.
Yeah, you can get on your 15. That's a nice shot.
Just
Tenz.
like that.
It's like
Start
you
with the 9.
called it.
Skylar agreed with me on the 9, but kind of looked at it a little longer. And I will say, it's much easier to look at a run from up here. You're down the table, pressure's got you, you're a little closer to the action. It gets a little rough to see every run out.
I like that one though. I mean, he really fixed the problem. You're right. The 15 was going to be tough to get on because the 3 was blocking. It was if they start down table and then wait till the end, then they're kind of stuck. This way,
Now you can take the 9.
now you could take that 9. It's perfect.
Because I'm taking this 10 in the side. Doesn't matter which side, but you're going to get to the 10 from the 11.
Ew, but okay.
I'm full of great ideas.
My patterns and your patterns are just different. I don't set up for a lot of things on the side. I'm trying to find a corner. Oh, he took 13.
Oh, I didn't think that went.
What a good shot.
I didn't think that
Tenz.
went at all.
Tenz like jimmied it right in there.
Okay, so if you're not going to set up for the 10 on the side, where does the 10 go?
Well, now you don't have a choice. It's got to be in the side, but not now.
A little bit left-hand English. Now might be good. Not
Oh,
that
don't
speed.
scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch. Ah,
Oh.
damn it. Bummer.
I did not think that 13 went past the 9. He just kind of finagled it in there.
It sure did. I mean, he put just the right spin on it. They should have been out, Skylar. They're not. And now, this is the danger, right? Caela and Jerry coming up to a perfectly open break. And so this is like a little drill. They're all like in a little circle.
Yep.
I mean, a big circle around the 8-ball. The 8-ball's in a nice spot. So what is your pattern? Where are you starting?
Oh, if I have to look at this, probably the 7.
7 down past the 9 or 7 up and past the 3?
So
and
7
with a
past the
stop shot?
3. I'm giving myself a little bit of an angle to kind of stun out for the 3.
Oh, you want the 3 next? I kind of want the 1 next.
Or I could draw back from the 7 to take the 1. Would be my 2 options there. I actually don't mind just drawing this back a little bit for the 1, then using the rail come out for the 4 or the 6. Kind of that 2-5-3 is going to be my last of the balls. It's just where the 7 lies that high up on the rail. That's why I'm taking it first.
I agree with you. I like getting rid of the 7. I kind of like 7-1-6, and then coming down for maybe the 2.
Well, there's a part of me that likes 7-1-4-6, and then you can figure out the 2-5-3 from there.
Yeah, it just kind of depends on where you land after the 7 for the 1. It's not that easy
Right.
to get on the 4.
'Cause if
the 6 is a lot easier to get on.
Right, so that's what I'm thinking, right? If you leave it straight on, then yeah, the 6 would be next. You just play the stop shot. But if you don't, right, then you can use the rail with a little bit of inside English, come out this way past the 10, or maybe even bump the 10 for the 4.
Okay.
Because the 4 would be your next trickiest ball because of the 10. You don't have like a straight on shot. You have to get shape on it.
Well, they agree with you on the 7, so at least we're 1 for 1 on that.
She's drawing, so.
7-1, I think.
Yep.
Funny, she's got such a long stroke, and then I think she's going to hit really hard, and then she doesn't hit that hard.
So like right now, Jerry's got perfect angle to get from the 1, come off the rail, get to the 4.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Nice shot,
I thought that was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, 4 stop shot?
Yeah. Because it's going to act like a little stun. And then you take the 6. Then you got the 2, 5, 3, 8.
Oh, boy. You're out, out, out.
Oh, yeah. At this point, you're going out.
Well, if they get out, this is a table run and would be the first table run of the set.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Jerry's never seen excessive side spin he doesn't like. Yeah, you know. Neither have I,
Look
to be
at
honest.
that, though. He's getting her perfect.
On the 3, you come out 1 rail to above the 2 and the 5, and then it's kind of a shooter's call at that point, depending on where the cue ball lands.
Three ball, come on up. Oh, she hit that so good.
Straight in for the 5.
Caela.
And now all you need to do is just draw this back 3 inches. You got the 2 in the bottom left corner, 8 straight in.
Super draw. No super draw. That was perfect.
A little bit of an angle.
That's fine. This is in her wheelhouse all day.
Sure. But is
Does it run into the 8?
Yeah, it's a small tester. That's what I was thinking. Because you're on the rail, so you don't want to slow roll this enough to where you don't make it. Unless you can come straight across, actually get on the other side of the 8 and take the 8 to the right side. I think that's what she's doing. Or, you know,
It's fine.
do a little bit
It's
of that.
fine. He's got to work a little. Let's go, Jerry.
It's not too bad.
I mean, that ball goes. It's not a scratch. I wouldn't slow roll it.
Just a little stunner.
Pair draw maybe, but kabam. All day. Yep. All right,
All right.
they're on the hill.
Back on the hill they go. So they let Tenz and Steph win the last two before that. Then they were like, no, we're going to keep hold of this lead.
This is how it goes. It's that stair step of getting to 2. This is win by 2. You've got to have a definitive win. It's not just, oh, yeah, I got one more roll than you did. Like, winning by 2 is actually a pretty decent spot. Like,
Yeah.
To make sure that you are definitively winning.
Yeah,
There's no oopsies or I just missed the 8 or something like hill. Like, it is never coming down to one ball.
Right. Yeah, I like the whole win by 2 format.
Yeah, it's big. I think a lot of gamblers like to set their spots that way, win by 2, make it a little longer. That way you've always kind of got a chance, even if they're on the hill.
Yeah, you get that chance to have that extra action, and it makes, I'm not gonna lie, it makes the Friday night fight and the Sunday night centers just a little bit more exciting.
Hey, thanks, Jason.
Yes,
He says
thank
we're
you,
doing
sir.
a good job. All right, we're trying. And that looks dry to me.
That is dry. And you
God,
know
it's
what?
full of, what a nice break.
Stripes.
Again with the,
All-
drills.
Actually, I take this back.
I like the solids.
Solids actually might look a little more enticing
I
because
don't like the 15.
7.
I don't like the 9.
Well, the 7 goes by the 8. The 6 and the 4 both go on the side. The 1 goes into the side or the corner. 3 goes in the corner or the side. Yeah, I like solids here.
I agree. 1 ball your opener.
Yep.
I think it goes past that 4, no problem.
Yeah, I think you just need to float this 1 ball in, maybe just stop shot it, and you got the 7 in the corner past the 8.
Oh, you want to do that now?
Yeah. Well, I don't see why not.
Because I don't want Steph to do it, I guess would be my answer. I'd
Fair.
rather have Tenz do it.
That's fair. That is fair.
If I get, the 1 to the 3, let's say, and then she leaves Tenz the 7, I like that better. Not to say she can't make it, but it's one of those shots I want him to make because it's such an accurate
It's a touch shot. Yeah. I got you. So he likes stripes.
Yeah. Yep.
So take the 14 now. See, this is where you got to worry about you can't draw this because you're going to scratch.
I think she can
So
follow it for the 15.
You're going to follow. I follow you there. See what I did there?
You're getting good at these bad dad jokes, man. Oh, a little too thick.
Or you can call that a stunner.
It's safe-ish.
Whoops.
Ish.
Ish.
All right, Steph, you got to pull it together. This
So-
is where you're digging deep. I know they're on the hill, but you got to get this game.
Right. Now, does the 1 back cut? She can see the
It
1.
does,
I
the
think the
same
1 would
way
back
that
cut. Yeah.
It cut before past that 4 ball. It still cuts. It's tight, and it's a little funky angle, but it goes.
It's funny how an angle from where the cue ball lies can determine how much more difficult of a shot, even though it's the same shot.
The go-in spot from here is different than the go-in spot from there.
Yeah.
The go-in spot's the same, but how I get there is not.
I wonder if that 4 is just like
It might be just big
daunting enough,
So do you take the 3?
No. I'm still cut back on this 1. Even if it doesn't go, I think
she's smart. Take a quick look at that again. I think it goes. Otherwise, she wouldn't have decided to even try it before. I think
Right.
it goes. It's just a little bit skinny. And, that 4 ball makes you have to be real accurate. And the 6 ball isn't quite up high enough to be a good backstop.
Right. Yeah.
And the last thing you want to do is run into that 6 and put it on the rail. Up by the side pocket. That's just never a good place to
I
be.
agree with you there too.
Haha. Must be getting something right.
Yeah, this is why we're doing what we're doing in our own matches, because at least we're somewhat on the same page.
I feel you, man. But I knew we would. I knew we were going to vibe pretty well. I like your game. I like that you've been winning. And when you asked me to play, I didn't hesitate much.
No, it was pretty much let me ask Aaron real quick, and okay, yes.
Always got to check with the boss.
Yep. So it looks like Caela's cutting this three ball, and
yep.
she nails
Yep,
it.
she sure did. Made the one a little weird, though.
Yep. Now, you know what, though? You can get there. I'm going to put a little asterisk on this. Fairly easily from the 2-ball.
Super asterisk. But yes, if you have a different angle than this, then
I'm
you
gonna
probably
put
can.
yeah, I'm gonna put a little asterisk on this because you make the 4, you take the 2 next with some inside spin that
And
puts
get
you
it
to
to
the
the
long
rail.
rail.
Yeah.
Then you back cut the 1, and kind of work backwards from there. Do I like it? No. Is it doable? Is that our only option at this point? Probably. I mean, at some point at some point you can take the 5 to the top right corner and come underneath the 1 and take the 1 all the way down this way. Like that's an option too. Again,
yuck.
it's again.
More yuck.
But which one do you prefer? You know what I mean?
I like the 2 to the long rail and then
Yeah.
getting the 1 from the side rail. That one makes me a lot happier than trying to go past the
Sure,
side pocket
sure.
with the 1.
I'm taking this 2-ball now then.
Yes.
Or actually,
I don't know. This
hold
is
on.
that 7 ball that
Yeah,
you
I
wanted
was
to
gonna
get
say,
rid of.
yeah. But
I
you
mean,
know
you
what?
could do the 7-1-8 and be done.
But you know what? I like the 7 from the 6. I guess if you have it, you have it.
For the same reason you were nervous about it, I think she was too. You just got to get it out of there while it still passes the 8.
So now you just need to float this in. Don't overhit this. You want that cue
You
ball?
going in the side?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You want that cue ball to roll all of 4 inches, and that's it. You roll this 4, 5 inches maybe. You got perfect angle to use inside English to get to that long rail. So you can take the 1, you roll up on the 1, you take the 5 on the side, play a stop shot, take the 8, and there's your win. So 6, 2, 1, 5 side, 8.
5 side. I don't like that. Right there. You lost me. You had me until you said 5 side, and now I'm out.
Sorry, let me re-emphasize this. 6 side, 2 corner, 1 corner,
How
5
about
side.
6, 5, 2, 1?
No, because you're getting so far off angle from the 6 to the 5 that
I
you're
don't
not.
like taking the 5 at the side, man. I'd rather you just tap that 6
Here-
real soft and leave
here's
a
how I
nice
view it.
easy angle on the 5.
You have so much. So they're taking a timeout now. But
Yeah.
you have so much more of that pocket from where the 5 ball's lying right now.
Yeah, but you have to be way under it, or it
He's
caroms
using
into
a bunch
the
of
8.
inside English.
Oh, and he missed it. Ay, ay, ay.
No.
They overtucked it.
Yeah, they did.
Because that's not the angle she wanted either.
No.
Well, okay, so now your stripes, your 10s, you're amazing, but what do you got? The 12?
The 11.
I think you back cut the 12.
I'm scared of that 8 ball.
No. Back cut the 12 without being scared of the 8. It goes into the 6. It's not going to go to the 8.
Not if you don't want to scratch.
Into the 6.
What do I
did
know?
I tell you? What did I tell you?
What do I know? Okay. I'm sorry, I ever doubted you.
Right.
But what do you, okay, so
But now you have no stripes on the
6
bottom of the table,
corner.
which is good. She's got the 11 straight. Super. She's just stop shot, and then you've got the 10.
6 corner, 5 corner, run down for 2, 1, 8. Yeah.
Get in there. All right, so now he's got the 15,
He's got the 10 this side.
and he's got the 10. But if he takes the 10, it's
question is,
hard to get on a ball afterwards.
What are you doing about this 9? I think it goes past the 6 all the way down.
I think he can ticky it off the 8.
So maybe he does this. You ready for this? So he cuts the 10 into the side, gives a decent angle for the 14 in the same pocket side, and that allows you to roll the cue ball up, bump the 1, get fairly straight in on the 15 past the 8, and you roll up for that, take the 9 all the way down this bottom left corner.
Whoa, did that get fuzzy?
That did get fuzzy.
Did we touch something?
Nope. I think 10's presence just disturbed the force.
The 10s effect.
I've been doing the whole run of Star Wars in order.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, I just finished episode 4. So now I gotta
Nice.
start 5.
I just finished a show called The Resident It was on Netflix. It was really good.
Was it?
It had the black lady from Orange is the New Black, who's
Oh,
like plays
yeah,
the
yeah.
crazy lady.
Yeah.
I mean, they all are a little crazy in that show, but she plays one of the crazy ladies, and she is a detective in this, and she is fantastic.
Oh, I'll have to check it out.
It was 8 episodes of I binged the whole thing.
You know what's really funny is they just put the timer on themselves.
Good.
I like that.
They know.
9 goes off the rail off the 8. Says Piazza's.
9 off the rail. Yeah, a little ticky.
The bar is talking to us.
The bar loves us. And we love the bar.
I'd be really curious if that's Tony, kind of just in the back room, just going, "Hey, do this."
Maybe. It also might be Johnny Becker. You don't know.
Johnny Becker doesn't look like he's
Pull in a TV watch list. Yeah,
I mean,
you got it, Amy.
Scooter's over here, pull in a TV watch list. Y'all are awesome.
Man, I love when I find a good show.
Right? I don't watch too much TV, but
I watch too much TV.
well, always on my TV is like YouTube, and I'm watching Piazza's live. So
Always. I love the streams. I tune in to all of them. I watch them later. Sometimes I go back and watch matches. Oh, come on, let's go. Get in the pocket. Get in the pocket. Oh, gosh. Oh.
So
All right.
I know you hate the shot, but you could back up the 6 on the side. Well, I'm not taking. I'm not taking that.
But why? I mean, she could take the 1 now and then get on the 5, and hopefully hit in the line kind of where the 15 is, and you get the 5 all the way down.
So I like taking the 1, cutting this cue ball straight across for the 5. Is that what you said?
I like straight across, and then you can take the 5 in that corner too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yep. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
It's perfect.
Little funky.
Oh, it's perfect. Give her a little angle to come back down. What's that? No making the
you're
8-ball.
not gonna make the 8-ball.
Skylar Gilbert trying to jinx Jerry.
I think you just put a little touch of inside on this. Just come underneath that half.
Bam. Oh, no. Didn't hit the 8-ball at all. And knocked the 6 out and put the 9 in a weird spot. Oh, that was an excellent shot. Good job, Jerry.
That was some 40 chess I did not see coming.
Oh, somebody wants to win. Let's go. Caela sets him up good.
Yep.
2 shots away from being into the next match.
Jerry's on the rail. All you got to do is make this ball. Nothing fancy. You don't need to get closer to the ball. Just make the ball. That 8-ball is damn near guaranteed. Just make the ball.
There it is.
Yep. And that'll do it.
All right. Congratulations to Caela and Jerry. We will see you in the next
What
round.
a
And
comeback.
great job, Steph and Tenz. You guys played fantastic. Couple uneasy rolls, but that was a super close match.
Yeah. This was one for the books for sure. Great playing, everybody all around. Guys, thanks for joining us on the stream. This was fun.
Yeah, if this was in a BCA match, that would have ended 126 to 118. That's how close this match was.
Wow.
So many. I mean,
With,
could have gone either way.
Was that 16 games played?
Yeah, we did 16 games this round.
So
What a great match. Thank you so much. This has been a pleasure to commentate with you, Kenneth.
yes,
And we're up next time.
yep.
Let's go.
Let's look forward to playing Caela and Jerry.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
Bye.
Bye.